We are just about to get started, ladies and gentlemen. Check, 1, 2. Let me know if everything sounds good, but it should. Welcome to the stream. We're about to get started. It's going to be a historical night. Welcome. I see Ryan in the building. I see Writing to Inspire. I see John Carson. I see Stimpy. Loud and clear. Let's go. Guys, we are finally here. Let's go. I know that line changer is wrong. Don't worry. I'm just fixing up a couple things, making sure everything is working. Guys, we have snuck in the building. I see Writing to Inspire. I see John Carson. Let me give me 1 second. Loud. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I mute this tab right here. And all right, we're good. We finally snuck in to the basement of the Madison Square Garden, guys, and we are here live finally. Been waiting for this moment, guys. Luckily, we're able to catch a few fights in the prelims before the main event. So I wanted to get here early to make sure I hang out with you guys. And luckily, we made that happen. And now I can't wait. They're giving some commercials right now. What's up, Marcel? Writing to Inspire. Guys, if you haven't already, we just started the stream, but let's make it a historical night. Hit the thumbs up on the video. I think everything sounds loud and clear. I truly can't wait for tonight. Let me also do a filter thing here to make sure that the fight doesn't get in, that the audio of the fight doesn't get in. But Ryan was the first one to write in here. What's up, Ryan? Writing to Inspire. Also, hit me up like, yo, when are you going live? Luckily, I'm live now, so I truly can't wait. Like, I'm cheesing like ear to ear from how excited I am. If you guys haven't noticed already, like, it's hard to hold the excitement. I'm just making sure everything is just open and working normal because we don't want any problems today, right? Like with the stream. So I have all this open that I need. I don't know why this looks so tiny, but I'm not tripping. I'm just happy to be here, guys. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Let's go. It's about to be a historical night, guys. You know, this is what we do. We make other videos and things of that nature, but the commentary is what we do. Thanks to my friend Trey, we were talking about certain bets. I did a parlay on Pereira and Marlon Vera. So let's see how that goes. As far as official predictions, let's quickly go through it since you're asking. As far as the main card, I'm going Chandler, Burgos, Vera, Zhang, Weili, and Colby Covington. Those are my picks for today. So guys, those are not popular picks, so to speak. A lot of people probably are not feeling those picks, but those are the ones that I have for today. Let me know what you guys think, what you guys have. Got to make sure this suit doesn't ride up a bit, but let's go, guys. I'm truly excited. Buffer's back. Remember, he got COVID. Bobby Green in the octagon as we speak. I believe he's 27-12, fighting out of Fontana, California. He's a -190 favorite. He's in the octagon as we speak. So there's only, if you guys are just getting here, that fight is left. Bobby Green versus Iaquinta, then Pereira versus Andreas will be up next, and then after that, the main event. And Canelo versus Planet we can cover as well tonight, too. I see Carson in the building. What's up, John Carson? Stimpy's in the building. Marcel, Crackhead, who's Kevin Ramirez. Welcome to the stream, man. Monty's in the building, too. What's up, my guy from Australia? Welcome to the stream. These fights are going to be bomb. Can't wait. Same here, bro. Same here. I truly can't wait. Let me make sure my timer's working good. Just checking on the stream. It should pop up here. All right, that's working normal. My round number, let me move that over here. So move that over here. Move this as well over here, and we'll be all set. Bang, 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 bang. All right, we're about to be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, let me know who you guys have for the main event. Colby Covington or Kamaru Usman. Let me know in the chat below. We're about to cover round number 1. Bobby Green versus Iaquinta. Here we go. They touch gloves. Round number 1 of a schedule 3. Iaquinta versus Bobby Green. Short jab thrown by Bobby Green, circling to his left. Guys, we are starting nice and early before the main event starts, guys. So I truly can't wait. Outside leg kick thrown by Iaquinta. Doesn't quite land. Al trying to press forward here. Bobby Green backing off just a bit out of the southpaw stance. Throws a left straight, but that doesn't land. Nice short left straight down the middle. Partially lands for Bobby Green. Iaquinta trying to just close the distance here in the first round, guys. I'm super excited for this. The 5 Swiss francs from Marcel. Thank you so much, my guy. I see it in the chat there. I'll make sure I catch up with chat right after this, guys. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. The 5 from Marcel. Thank you so much for the donation, man. I got a lot of things in the works, so that helped towards it. So thank you so much. Overhand right just misses by Iaquinta. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Bobby Green out of the southpaw stance, the taller fighter. Outside leg kick lands for Al. Green backing off just a bit. If you guys are wondering, Rogan, nice strong jab down the middle, partially lands for Green. Joe Rogan commentating this fight. A lot of people were upset about that. A 1-2 lands for Bobby Green down the middle. Little redness out the left eye of Iaquinta. But he's still pressing forward. Another jab down the middle lands for Green. Left straight to the body, lands for Green. Straight to the body, missed by Iaquinta. Feigning with the left straight, doesn't throw it quite yet. Lands with a jab, Iaquinta, but it gets countered with a left straight. Bobby Green looking like the faster fighter here. Another straight right hand down the middle for Bobby Green. Another left straight down the middle for Iaquinta. Overhand right thrown by Iaquinta. That doesn't land. Jab down the middle, partially lands for Iaquinta. He's looking for an opening here. Bobby Green being very patient, hands down low, look, trying to entice Iaquinta to come inside. Both fighters re-center in the middle of the octagon. Just under 3 minutes left here in the first round. Bobby Green backing off just a bit here. Back against the cage. Straight right hand down the middle. Lands for Bobby Green, flush, and that knocks down Iaquinta. He's trying to back up. Bobby Green applying the pressure. He might close it out here in the first round. Iaquinta trying to defend in open guard, covering up, and the ref stops it, and just like that, the fight is over. First fight we cover ends in a first round TKO victory. They hug it out. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, first round TKO victory. Let's get it. Thank you so much for the donation again, Marcel. Thank you so much. Let me see. Where's my screen? Oh, that is that. There we go. Cool. Making sure that works. If Colby wins, the whole welterweight division is about to be in a whole mess. And that's almost why I want it to happen, Carson. Now, Usman, pound for pound, the best fighter in the UFC, doesn't make me too confident in saying that. Snipey in the building. Miller, glad you're here, homie. I'm glad you're here, Snipey. Thank you for being here, broski. 999 says, should Brunson get a title shot if he beats Cannonier? I think that's the right thing to do, 999. I think if he beats Cannonier and if Adesanya beats Whitaker, they have a rematch. Tyler, welcome back to the stream. My guy, I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. I remember you always would come to the Twitch streams, and I haven't been streaming much on there, so thank you for coming through. Yeah, Carson says Brunson should get the title shot if he beats Cannonier. I absolutely agree. I usually have the chat coming up on the stream. I'm making sure I put that up shortly, so let me see if I could get that to work. This just finished, so let me make sure I stop this. Give me 1 second. Let me see if this works right here real quick. Just trying to make certain things fit and work on the stream. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Guys, tonight is going to be legendary. Tonight is going to be legendary. Up next is Alex Pereira. If you guys don't know, real quick, read you this fun little stat that I pulled up. Alex Pereira, right? Who's fighting in the UFC first fight tonight. He's the only combat sports KO of Israel Adesanya. They fought twice in kickboxing with Alex winning each time. He beat him by a unanimous decision in 2016 and then stopped him via knockout a year later. And now he makes his way to his first fight in the UFC. That'll be up next. A lot of people were like tweeting, oh, Adesanya has to be scared. He has to be trembling. I'm not saying that's the case. I just figured I'd tell you guys that should be an explosive fight, and he's looking to make a lot of noise. Let's see if he's able to make it happen in the UFC, because this is not just kickboxing. Let's see if he gets knocked down or, if he gets taken to the ground. But Just figured I pass on that information to you guys. Oh, that was a crazy first round knockout. You could tell Bobby Green was a more polished fighter on the feet and as far as striking, and he was just looking for openings, enticing Iaquinta to come inside. He finally did it and got clipped with a straight right. Bobby Green says he loves Al. Got to back it up at the end of the day, Green said, and he says New York, and he screams New York. Says, I love you all. Thank you so much for having me. It's been a blessing and an honor. Bobby, let's see. They're going to show the replay right now. It was a left straight down the middle, then a right hand. It was a 1-2. Left straight and then a right hand. Yep. He switched to orthodox stance just a bit. Lands a 1-2, knockdown Iaquinta. Finishes the show in the first round. What a performance by Bobby Green. Tyler says, been a while. How things been? Love the new room. Thank you, man. We snuck into the basement of the Madison Square Garden. If you didn't know, that's where the event is at. So this is actually my basement. But yeah, Tyler, I'm glad you like it, man. Plant versus Canelo. I think Plant is a plus 600, Monty. That might not be that bad to take, but might be scary to take because Canelo's the overwhelming favorite and justifiably so. I think he's that dominant. I think his timing, I think he's going to be able to break down Plant in the later rounds, probably finish it around round number 9 or 10. And we could talk about that, hopefully even cover that later tonight. Yeah, if Brunson beats Cannonier, if he beats Izzy, should he face winner of welterweight? Brunson beats Cannonier. Should he face winner of the welterweight belt? That wouldn't be that bad of an idea for Blonde Brunson, right? 999. And I think that's the way it's going to play out. Do you have Brunson beating Cannonier? Do you have Brunson being the favorite? Because his striking-wise, I don't like too much from Brunson. His grappling and everything is good, but I feel like before he gets a takedown, he gets caught with a variety of shots. And I think Brunson leaves himself open quite a bit. So I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm not too high and too sold on Brunson, in my opinion, just to be quite honest. He's the number 4 ranked fighter right now. Cannonier just above him at number 3. Vettori looked great against Costa, but I don't think anyone wants to see a Vettori versus Adesanya anytime soon. But a lot of options out there. Let me make sure this is working. All right, cool. This is working. Let me make sure I mute. Monster. He's making his way. Oh, but guys, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't already, guys. It's going to be a legendary stream. Let's get it. I think if Colby beats Usman, John Carson says, it'll be easier for the contenders to win the belt, but not saying Colby is an easy, but fighting Usman is like super saiyan. Yeah, I think, remember, he's lapping these guys. He beat Masvidal twice. If he beats Colby, that'll be beating Colby twice. He's beating Gilbert Burns. Let's see. The welterweight division, in a sense, is getting a bit, I don't want to say boring, but if Usman gets past Covington, and that's the only reason why I would say, like, selfishly, if I see Covington win, it can make things exciting, because if Usman wins tonight, he'll probably get the winner between Edwards and Masvidal. Edwards, let's say he wins, that's a fight that should be made, but I'm not too excited for that. The only rising star that I don't want to say is Black. Like, I'm not saying I wish this to happen, but I wouldn't be mad at it if Hamza Chimaev gets a shot at the title, because who else for Kamaru Usman at this point in his career? He's kind of lapping these guys. I think anybody in the top 10, in a sense, are not that exciting. A Neil Magny, a Muhammad. Only Chimaev, who's ranked number 10 right now, is the only guy that I really have like a possible threat. And I know a lot of people will easily say, oh, well, he hasn't fought anybody. He hasn't fought anybody with a notable or reputable name. And I understand that. I can basically agree. But at the same time, it's one of those things where who else do you give him? Who else do you give Usman at this point? He might move up to middleweight. He laughed at the idea and kind of hinted at, well, I'll fight Adesanya if they throw hundreds of millions at us. So, but no one's really too excited for that. At least I'm not. If you guys are, you guys can let me know. I think that card, Marcel, the Canelo card, starts at around 10 p.m., which kind of sucks because it's at around the same time as this. But what I heard that Showtime will do is that they won't start the fight until like the UFC card is over. That's what they usually do because they want all the viewers and all the clout. So that's possibly what will most likely happen. Aaron Rodgers situation is crazy, Tyler. I actually want to talk about that after the stream today. I made a Twitter post about it, but I have a lot of thoughts on that, but I got to be careful how I talk about that topic on here. But let's just say I might surprise you with my views on the whole situation. Let's see. Rhonda is in the building. What's up, Rhonda? Welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Let's make tonight memorable, guys. Let's make tonight memorable. I think Bobby Knuckles wins a rematch. I think so too, Monty. I predict Usman 4th round knockout. I like that prediction. I think if Usman wins, he's going to win in more dramatic fashion than in the first fight. I think this fight all depends, and I don't mean to be overly simplistic. I think this fight just simply depends on whether Colby could take it to the ground. If he doesn't take this fight to the ground, he's going to have a tough time tonight, in my opinion. I don't see him winning unless he's able to take this fight to the ground. Yeah, Robert Whittaker, like, as far as the rematch, Monty, I think Whittaker, I think he's going to give Adesanya problems. And I have him potentially winning that fight as well. Gaethje making his way to the arena as we speak. Yeah, Hamza, we haven't seen him go for long rounds, so it would be an interesting fight. Yeah, we don't know what we'll get. We don't know how he'll respond if he goes into the 4th round, the 3rd round, the 5th round. And that uncertainty and that not knowing makes it more exciting, in my opinion. And that's why I want to see that fight. But a lot of naysayers, the easy answer or the go-to answer is, well, he hasn't fought anyone. But at what point do you keep waiting? He has finished every fight in like the 1st or 2nd round. He's only seen 4 rounds or 5 rounds in 4 fights. So if he wins one more fight, give him the title shot, in my opinion. Light heavyweight division, because I remember back in the day, light heavyweight was the best division to watch till John kept lapping guys. Usman's doing the same. Carson, that's very well said. Very, very well said. Let's give a hand clap to Carson just because I agree. Like, it's one of those things where a year or two ago, it was one of the most exciting. Now, as far as the most exciting division or divisions in the UFC right now, I would say it's a lightweight division with Charles Oliveira, Dustin Poirier, Gaethje, Beneil Dariush, Makhachev making a climb. Chandler, let's see if he's able to win and go up the ranks. The bantamweight division is personally one of my favorites. I love what I saw from Piotr Jan, Dillashaw making a comeback. Corey Sandhagen, his stock didn't drop even though he lost against the champion. Corey Sandhagen is going to be champion one day possibly. He said it, and I believe him just because of his style of fighting. He's rangy. I think he'll find his way to a title one day. Besides that, I'm trying to think of what other... the featherweight division with Volkanovski's kind of interesting, but like Holloway and Volkanovski 3, I'm like, whatever. And I don't see anyone in the top 10 that, besides like Chikadze, that really like gets me excited as far as like seeing that that weight class unfold. Welterweight, yeah, that's about it. Middleweight even too. Like, if Whittaker doesn't get the job done, who do you give Adesanya next? It's one of those things where I think that's what I want to see. I almost want to see Whittaker win, and I only say these things just because of the excitement of the fight. But at the end of the day, Adesanya, striking wise, it's going to be tough to get him out of there and to take the title away from him in that division. Monty, he has only taken one punch, Monty, in the 4 fights. It's just crazy to see. Platinum in the building, looking spiffy, brother. Wish you were covering the Canelo versus Plant. I'll be covering that later, Platinum. So make sure you stay tuned. I probably should have wrote that in my title, like, Canelo versus Plant afterwards, but I'm definitely going to switch over to that later today. So keep it locked. I'm also very mixed on the situation as well. As you know, I'm a big fan of Rodgers. Me too. He's like arguably one of the best quarterbacks in the league. And let's just say his decision in my book, I understand, is what I would say. As much as people don't want to, let's just say I understand, but let's see how it unfolds. Just like Kyrie. I have Michael Chandler winning, writing to inspire. We are in the minority, but I have Chandler winning as well. Inspire. Hamza is a superstar already, Rhonda says, because he finishes fights early. So him against a champion will be a big fight. It'll sell well. If you give Hamzat, let's say Usman wins today, you skip over Leon, even though it's not fair. Let's say you skip over Leon and give Hamzat versus Usman, big pay-per-view fight right there, possibly bigger. I don't know, man. I think Hamzat versus Usman is a bigger fight than Leon versus Usman right now. If you were to make that the next fight, you guys let me know in the chat. After John, Alex, Rumble, and DC left the division, it's been kind of boring to watch. It's been a bit not as exciting as it once was. I agree. Like, especially like in the light heavyweight. Kiri is a nice name to look into. A heavyweight fighter that I'm interested in that I think will make a name and a ruckus is Tom Aspinall. He's ranked number 10, the number 10th fighter in the heavyweight division. But that's a while from now, but I just figured I'd mention his name. But it is a bit dry or stagnant. Anthony Smith, he looked great in his last fight. But I have to agree with you. Guys, if you're just getting here, by the way, Iaquinta gets knocked out in the first round by Bobby Green with 2:25 left on the clock. The next fight will be Alex Pereira, who's 3-1. He beat Adesanya twice in kickboxing. The first fight by unanimous decision. The second fight by knockout. He's the only man to knock out Adesanya. He'll be fighting up next. A lot of people are hopeful and excited to see him fight in the UFC. That's the next fight coming up. And then after that fight will be the main event, which, if you also don't know, Gaethje and Chandler has been moved to the first fight of the main event. If you guys were not aware, because of the coach Trevor Whitman coaching, 3 fighters in one event, they moved them as the first fight, and I think that's a good thing to see. Alex wins again. Is that Mac's last title shot? Carson, that's a good question. I mean, if you lose to the champion 3 times, like, who else? I don't know. I don't know if he moves up in weight. Doubt he moves down. You might give him like an Ortega fight. What are we going to see him a 4th time against Volkanovski if he gets like 2 or 3 wins in a row? Like, at that point, you might just make him the fights that are exciting. Stephen A. Smith is in the MSG right now, by the way. Michael Chandler needs to wrestle Gaethje to win. If he doesn't get the fight to the ground, that's what makes me worried. I'm banking on 2 things to happen tonight. Chandler taking the fight to the ground, Colby taking the fight to the ground. If either fighter is not able to do that, they're not winning, in my opinion. Rhonda says, I don't think Adesanya is miles above the rest of the class. I think the fighters picked up. Israel is not the best grappler. That's true, especially when he's on his back. Jan exposed this. Do you think Brunson is going to be able to take the fight to the ground, though? I don't know if that was a thing where, like, it was a little bit tougher for him because he went up a weight class, where I feel like that might be the case. Guys, we snuck in the basement of the Madison Square Garden. We're here right now, guys. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Justin Gaethje to open the card. That's kind of crazy. I can't wait for that. Costa versus Cannonier. I'm not too opposed to that if Cannonier loses to Brunson. Costa, let's see if, well, the thing about Costa, now that you bring that up, is he going to be able to make that weight? He might have to move up to light heavyweight. He might not fight at that weight again. He had a really tough time making that weight. He was like 20 pounds over. He ends up fighting in at 221. We might never see him fight in that division again. Hamzat is a bigger name than Edwards already, for sure. That's what I'm saying. And not that it's fair. A lot of people hate or dislike, the reality of it. But at the end of the day, you have to be able to sell tickets and put people in seats. And I don't know if Edwards is able to do that against Usman as well as Hamzat. So if he gets skipped over again, is it messed up? Yes. Is it understandable? Sadly, it is, in my opinion. Max ain't going to beat Volk. I think that second fight was pretty close. Monty, where I heard that money was even refunded to people that bet on Max Holloway, even though he lost on paper. I think it'll end his career, even though Volkanovski right now is a monster. Risky in the building. What's up, Risky? Welcome to the stream, man. All you new guys coming into the stream, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Let's get it. Guys, if you're just waiting on it, the next fight will be Alex Pereira versus Andreas, 13-4. That'll be the next fight, the last fight of the preliminary card, and then we'll go to the main event. If you guys have any suggestions as far as, I don't know if I should put Canelo versus Plant in my title, but I probably should, so people know that I'm gonna cover that afterwards. I think I might have to. I think that's a smart thing to do. Give me 1 second. Guys, hit the thumbs up. We're almost at 20 thumbs up on the video, but do I change the title or do I just leave it and then change it afterwards? Because a lot of people are wondering whether I'm going to cover the Canelo fight, and I am. So I don't know. Anyways, if you're just getting here, we're waiting for the last fight of the preliminary card. Reyes versus Costa. That will be actually kind of crazy, 999. You think Costa's going to be okay with going up in weight, or you think he's going to try to force his hand on staying at middleweight? Because I don't know if it was just like a mind games kind of thing against Vettori, where he could actually make the weight change it, you think, right into Inspire? Think it'll be better? I think I do that. I don't know if that messes with the people finding the stream, but let's do that. Let's do that. Usman versus Covington. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's that. You know what? Let's run with it. Just in case, right? Just in case, right into Aspire, because I know a lot of people follow this channel for boxing itself. Hello, Plant. Give me 1 second. Oh man, give me 1 second. All right. One second, ladies and gentlemen. Just fixing up something right here real quick, and then I'll be locked in with the chat, so don't mind me. Give me 1 second. Let me also add. All right, freak it. We're gonna take right into Inspire's advice, and we're gonna change it. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I'm just fixing up something real quick. Canelo Plant, Usman versus Covington. I think we're good. I think I fixed everything. 268 Usman versus Covington, Canelo versus Plant, live commentary. All right, I think we're good. Sorry about that, guys. I was just fixing up a couple things. We are back and locked in. Is Bruce Buffer in the house? He is. Bruce Buffer actually came out with like a bourbon. I want to kind of buy it. I heard it got ranked like pretty high. He was talking about it. I think it'll be better. Yep, writing did. Hi, Miller and everyone. Yenny in the building. One of the homies. What's up, Yenny? Welcome to the stream. Jason in the building. What's up, Jason? Welcome to the stream as well. Jason loves this picture. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Costa, I don't think he was out of shape in terms of fat. I think he just gained too much muscle weight and mass. And I think he didn't, as odd as it is, I'm trying to get into the mind of Costa. I would just say he's not the brightest. But I think he didn't care so much for the Vettori fight to get money taken away. I think he was trying to play mind games and like just win the fight versus Vettori, where he just said, I'm going to come in heavy and I'm going to let him know late. Hopefully that screws up Vettori. That's just my thinking. Like, that's just all, like, there's not that much insight to that. That's just me kind of assuming. But I don't know. Costa's an interesting individual at the end of the day. Maximo's second fight, it was close for sure, but I think Volk is getting better and better. That's why what you said might be true as far as, like, that could end Max. Max has taken a lot of punishment in his career. So, For sure, DC, you should put up a headline at least for Canelo Plant. Thank you, Monty. Yes, I did that. Just in case people want to flood in because of that fight, because I know we're going to be covering that after here. TM says, hey, I'm driving, bro, on the road for the next hour. What time will Usman, Covington be fighting? TM, I'm glad you asked. For anybody else out there that's on the road or that's working and that they can't watch the fight, so they're hearing the commentary here, thank you for being here. The next fight is the last fight of the preliminary card, TM, and it's Alex Pereira, who's 3-1, versus Andreas, who's 13-4. After that fight is going to kick off the main event, who's Gaethje and Chandler will be the first fight of the main event. Then after that is Burgos versus Quarantillo. After that is Vera, Cheeto Vera versus Frankie Edgar. After that is Namajunas versus Zhang, Weili. And then the last and final fight will be Usman versus Covington. I hope that answers your question. If you have any other questions, please let me know. But we're just waiting on it. JT in the building, man. My guy, JT. I got to give rounds of applause to people that have been just supporting me week after week after week. And JT's one of them. Welcome to the stream, JT. Dealer Nation, who's been here forever, says Underdog Night. Let's go, Colby. Clovis, California in the house. Bro, I have Colby winning as well, too. I'm going to just throw that out there. I have Colby Covington winning for whoever's coming here and just getting here. I know that sounds strange, and to bet against Usman is pretty stupid, right? I agree. I just have a funny feeling he's going to be able to take it to the ground, but we'll find out shortly. Costa wasn't shaved, but not fight camp shape. I think he wasn't shaved, just not like cutting weight shape. Like he didn't care about the diet, in my opinion, Carson. Fit with Cole, welcome back, man. He says, hey, bro, when you include the title for Canelo vs. Plant, your viewers will know and stick around. Thank you, Fit with Cole. I appreciate you guys, like, caring about that. Because, like, every thumbs up, every person that hits the subscribe button and things of that nature, that helps the channel out immensely, guys. So I just want to say thank you. That truly does help. And that'll get more people flooding in here, right? So thank you, guys. Canelo Alvarez versus Caleb Plant. Gaethje versus cool. Just editing a couple things. We're done. We're done editing. Tell the tape. Pereira is 34 years old. Andreas Michaelitis, it's a crazy name to say, is 33 years old. Alex Pereira is 6'4", 186 pounds with a 79-inch reach advantage. Andreas has a 76-inch reach advantage. This fight will be coming up next. They're both in the octagon, so just wait on it, guys. Keith Trotter in the building. What's up, Keith? Thank you for being here, my guy. I picked Colby too, Monty says. Costa said it himself. He doesn't like the diet and the ever-ending salad. I think he has to move up. He did mention that in the post-fight interview. I saw that. So, he says he can make the weight. I think he's going to have a lot of trouble, and it's going to, like, kill him to keep doing it week after, or fight after fight, I'm sorry. I think he moves up. Now, it's going to be tough for him because he's going to be smaller height-wise and reach-wise, but he looked better in that 5th round against Vettori than in the first 4. So, if he could keep, like, a interesting pace, and I think he could disrupt the division. I truly believe that. Mido, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. He says we back once again. So we're in the basement of the Madison Square Garden, guys, of the MSG. The next fight will be underway shortly. The last fight of the preliminary card, guys. Here we go. Round number 1 is about to be underway. The last fight of the prelims. And here we go. Round number 1 of a Schedule 3. Alex Pereira versus Andreas. Both standing toe-to-toe in the center of the octagon. Alex is so tall, man. 6'4". Looks like a giant here. Both fighters fighting out of the orthodox stance. Circling to his right is Alex. Feints an outside leg kick. Doesn't quite throw it just yet. Both fighters in the center of the octagon. Outside leg kick does land for Alex. Outside leg kick thrown by Andreas. That misses. This is a middleweight bout. The last fight of the prelim card. And here we go. Standing very tall is Alex. Throws an overhand right. That doesn't land. Going for a takedown is Andreas for the double legs. Alex trying to stand tall. Trying to frame. has his back against the cage. Blocking the knees, just trying to sprawl and break the hands of Andreas. Going for the takedown again is Andreas, and he gets it. Alex trying to get back to his feet. A lot of time left, guys, in the first round of a Schedule 3. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left in the first round. Alex on the ground here. Trying to get back to his feet. Almost back up on bended knee here. Head against the cage. Alex finally on his feet, trying to defend here against Andreas. Andreas has him against the cage, trying to work from here. Doesn't want to make it a striking fight. Alex doing a good job of circling towards Andreas. Trying to get a Kimura lock to kind of defend here. Going for the takedown again is Andreas. Has a deep hook here. Andreas trying to be patient here, get back to his feet. Short right hook to the head. Elbow to the thigh for Alex here in the first round. 3 minutes and 3 seconds left. A lot of people are high on Alex Pereira, but so far the fight is not going his way. Just under 3 minutes left here in the first round. Good position for Andreas to be here in the first round. Alex trying to circle towards him. The crowd booing. They want to see a stand-up fight. Andreas got the wrist control on the far side, not letting Alex get back to his feet. Alex trying to fight the hands off. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Alex looks patient here, just trying to defend his back. Andreas trying to possibly get some hooks in. Alex back on his feet, head against the cage, trying to circle towards Andreas, but having a tough time doing so. Fighting the hands here is Alex. Trying to get the left hook in. Here he has a Kimura lock. It's finally circles towards Andreas. Back against the cage. He's out of the body lock. So his position has benefited as far as from the latter minute. And here we go. Just under 2 minutes left here in the first round of a Schedule 3. Alex Pereira versus Andreas. Back against the cage. Andreas has a deep right underhook, looking to work from here, possibly go for another takedown. Alex trying to defend, framing against the shoulder with his right hand. Going for an outside leg trip is Andreas, doesn't quite get it this time. Alex trying to stand tall, right hooks to the head for Alex out of the clinch. Right hook to the body for Alex, then left knee to the body for Alex, trying to frame on the head of Andreas. And defending here is Alex with his back against the cage here, his UFC debut. Fishing for an underhook is Alex. Deep right underhook on the right side for Andreas here. 1 minute and 12 seconds left. The ref breaks it up. Saw enough grappling. The crowd on their feet. That's what they wanted to see. Overhand right thrown by Alex. That just misses. Left knee to the body. Left hook upstairs for Andreas. Alex back against the cage, trying to frame against the face of Andreas. Once again, though, his back is against the cage. Andreas looking to grapple here. Alex defending at the very moment, but we have under a minute left in the first round. He has that deep right underhook. Alex standing tall, just kind of framing against Andreas. Back against the cage. Stomping on the foot is Andreas so far. Going for a double leg takedown yet again. Alex trying to sprawl, trying to defend, trying to break the hands loose. Right knee to the body lands for Alex out of the clinch. Just a few seconds left here in the first round of a Schedule 3. Alex back against the cage, just trying to work here. The ref out here telling Andreas that he has to work. But it looks like this is how the first round will end of Pereira versus Andreas. They break away, and round number 1 is over. First interesting round so far. And here we go. Let's catch up with chat. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Let me actually change the round number. And let's catch up with chat before we get into round number 2 for the 37 people here. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you for being here. The judges are not my favorite for tonight. Hopefully we don't get no like stoppages as far as like a low blow if there wasn't one tonight, because that's what Colby was like exclaiming about a lot. How long did this intermission last? It was pretty long. I think Usman will win, but when I look at the embedded, John Carson says, he looks a little too comfortable in a sense. I feel like he feels he will walk through Colby. Somebody else said that too, and I didn't see it, but now you guys might have a point. Red Zeppelin in the building. Let's get ready for some What's up, Red Zeppelin? Welcome to the stream, man. The guy that's been showing love. What's up, Red Zeppelin? I was thinking that too, DC. He would be short for the division. He'll be a little small, and that's what makes me a little hesitant for him. Is John the one who was betting last time? So we can bet against a John. Who's that? Carson? No, it was Trey, the one that was placing bets, I believe, Rhonda. Don't be a lazy mutton. Body slam that, but I love that. I love that, Red Zeppelin. Here we go. Round number 2, finally underway. I see Marcel said something. He said, always green, first round KO. I saw with the whole dance and everything. That's what I said. That's why he is so vulnerable. Anyone with premier grappling has a chance to be Adesanya. Big right knee to the head. Lands for Alex Pereira. The ref stops it. Big right flying knee lands flush for Alex Pereira, and he wins his UFC debut. I was trying to catch up with chat. Bad timing for me. Wow. I see my cousin in the stream. What's up, Christian Lopez? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Big right knee to the head for Alex. And just like that, that's what a lot of people were wondering. How would he fare in the UFC? First fight, he got taken down in the first round. Did a good job getting back to his feet. Second round, flying knee, lands flush for Alex. Remember, he's the only guy. He beat Adesanya by unanimous decision once. It was a flying left knee, not right knee. I apologize. He kind of like faked the right knee, flying left knee, knocks him out. 2016 or something crazy, I believe, a long time ago. Not unanimous decision against Adesanya. Then a year later, knocks him out. The only man to do it. And now tonight, knocks out Andreas in his very first fight. I did a parlay on Pereira and Chito Vera. I need Chito to win here, and then we're good. What a knockout for Alex Pereira. Left knee, flying knee, first fight of the night. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. For the 37 people here, thank you for showing love. The wifey's creeping around here. You got to say hi one day. People always wonder, like, when is your wife going to come say hi? You got to, no. One day, but not today. She looks so tired. We had a long day. West African. I would love for Adesanya to win, but if he goes against Whitaker, I think Whitaker takes it. In a strange way, I have that same opinion, Rhonda. Let's talk about Whitaker, Adesanya later today. Let's talk about all the events coming up, and Ngannou versus Cyril Gane. There's so much to talk about. And we could talk through the intermission of these fights because, the UFC takes forever with these. Think Bobby Knuckles wins too, Monty? I believe Colby will beat up Usman if he weaponizes pace and pressure. Fit with Cole says. It will help with takedowns. By the way, you look sharp in the silver suit. Thank you so much. I almost want to tell you guys a price that I paid for the suit. And it's not a flex. It's like a underflex, so to speak. If you guys want to know in the chat how much I paid for the suit, first of all, hit the thumbs up and let's have a little guessing game. Whoever's the most accurate, I'll PayPal you like $5. All right. The Dominican Rodriguez KO Romero, the Mexican in the 6th round. Oh, wow. I can't wait to see that Canelo Plant fight. Seems to be a strategically played round. Pretty conservatively played, says Tyler. Tyler, it's good to have you back, man. It's been so long since we talked. I said it. He does. JT, that was you that said that. JT, and remember I was like, I don't know about that, but then someone else says it and it's like, you know what? When more than one people see a certain thing is where you kind of go, hey, they might have a point. Von Blue in the building says, yo. What's up, Von? Welcome to the stream. That's my guy. Little hand clap for my guy, Von Blue. Welcome to the stream, my guy. $20. Damn, my man Von Blue is doing me dirty. Let's see. All right, so Von Blue says $20. Marcel says $200. Damn, I just broke the tag off. I will show you guys. Where we left that tag? All the way upstairs, right? Yeah, it's all good. I've got the top for $40 on sale. Originally $100. I love that. All right, guys, keep guessing. I'll let you guys know the price in a second. Nice suit and talk. Leviathan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Oh, stop the count. Thank you, Primo. Wow, left knee to the head. Okay, hey, come on, boys. We 3-1 on the card tonight. I should have made the other picks, but I did the parlay trade money line on Alex Pereira and Chito Vera. So, all right. So Vaughn says 20. Marcel says 200. Platinum says $40. How much did the suit cost, guys? That's what we're gonna start doing on streams, guys. We're gonna start talking about how much we paid for a tire, and the closest person will PayPal them something. It'll be a lot of fun. $25 says Rhonda. $125 says writing to inspire. Guys, the preliminary card just finished. The next fight will be Justin Gaethje versus Michael Chandler. So we're just waiting on it. I paid for the pay-per-view already, so I shouldn't have to change anything. It should go right into it. Paid for. They said it's coming up next, so let's get it. 50 says Monty. Trey, let's get it. Trey, let's make some bread today, bro. Let's make some bread today. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up and give yourself a round of applause for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Team Canelo says, Christian, I would like to see Caleb Plant win. That'll be big for his career, but Canelo's the overwhelming favorite. That jacket in Australia will cost $150. All right, guys. There's been a lot of guesses. When do you guys want to know? Do we keep this going for a while? I think we release. Guys, always take a screenshot of what you guessed. Let's damn, how do I make a poll on YouTube? I don't know. Anyways, I'll let you guys know at the end of Gaethje versus Chandler how much I paid for this suit. But anybody that comes new in here, let's say you see a new name that says what's up, that's talking, tell them to guess. Huh? If it's a tie, then we'll do like a rock, paper, scissors type of, I could put their names in a raffle, but nobody said the same exact price. Dave Smith says $101. Fit with Cole says $150. In Australia would be $150. Let's go. I want to comment on what you guys are saying, but if I say anything, it'll give away how much I paid, because the prices that you guys are saying are funny for various reasons. Let's go, Miller. I hope we cash tonight with you. It'll be the first of many. Trey, I'm gonna believe in you, bro. I'm gonna put money on the picks that you give me in the future. I trust your expertise, so let's go. Oh, guys, if you guys didn't know, we did a podcast with Trey and his cousin Andrew. That podcast was released Thursday, and let's just say it was the most fun podcast I had. It's called UFC 268 Breakdown and Predictions, where we gave our predictions on who we think will win and things of that nature, on who we had winning, what fights we bet on, what fights we didn't bet on. But if you guys are wondering my picks tonight, the main event is about to start. If you guys are wondering, my picks for tonight are Chandler, Burgos, Vera, Weili, and Covington. Let me know your guys' picks for tonight. Live event, guys. I can't wait. Let me actually switch over. I should be able to get to the live. Give me 1 second. Usman. Here we go. Main card. Where are we? Right. Here we go. Main card. Did it switch over? I paid for it. All right, we're good. We're just waiting on it. Thanks for your purchase. Main card at 10 p.m. Eastern. So we got time to talk some fighting. #1 commentary channel on YouTube is right here, guys. Hopefully tonight we get to 4,000 subscribers. Let's see. We're at 3,800. I think we can make this happen. Guys, make sure you guys guess how much I paid for this suit, and I'll let you guys know at the end of the Gaethje versus Chandler fight, okay? Ready for the next fight, plugs? I cannot wait. The 5 Swiss francs from my guy Marcel, again with a donation. Give this guy a round of applause.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Marcel. As always, man, that's your second donation tonight. Thank you. Rhonda, you spot on. I think they are both as good as each other in striking, but Bobby has an edge on the ground after dealing with Yoel Ramirez twice. Interesting. I have Whitaker edging that too, but I think we will be in the minority in saying that. Hope the wife and family are doing well. I wish the baby was awake, but at this time she's not. I always show her on stream she's walking now. I bought her a pair of Vans. They're so cute, bro. Being a father has been the biggest blessing in my life. I'll just say that. I'm married to a wonderful lady, and I'm not saying that because she's here, because she's not. She went upstairs. But there's no. I put a Twitter post yesterday. There's no such thing as a life that's better than yours, guys. So always appreciate who you have around you, because there's someone out there that loves you no matter what. That was really cheesy, but it's the truth. So I figured I'd just say that. We're waiting for the main event, guys. By the way, the main card starts at 10 p.m. Eastern shortly. Usman versus Covington. So let's quickly talk some fighting, right? I'm going to catch up with the chat a bit, and then let's talk about Gaethje versus Chandler, because that'll be the next fight. And then we'll have a lot of fun tonight, guys. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't already, and thank you for being here. Plug says, ready for the next fight. The 5 from Marcel. Once again, thank you. Second donation today. I got Gaethje by knockout, first or second round. Let's talk about Gaethje versus Chandler. Here we go, boys. Main card. Let's get it. Of course, my boy is live. Let's go, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. I believe you paid $19 for that suit. Remember your numbers. Remember your numbers. We had 19. Vaughn said 20. Just remember your numbers. Whoever was closest, I'm going to send. Rhonda said 25. So Vaughn did me dirty today, like, which is fun. Like, Rhonda said 25, but Von Blue might be close. Rhonda might be close. Tyler said $219. He might be close. We shall see. Bro, Joshua, that's yo. Round of applause for my guy, Joshua. Bro, like, it's crazy that people order fights or watch them and they come here to hang out. That's because we have an amazing community that we just hang out, we have fun, we talk, we just have a blast going back and forth. So I truly do thank you guys for being here. We're just gonna hang out, have a good time. If you ordered the fight, this is a place to hang out. If you haven't ordered the fight, this is the place to still hang out and hear the commentary. So thank you for being here. That's at least $100 too, bruh. Okay, so you said 100. I'm PayPaling $5 to whoever is closest to the money. I love this. We'll start doing little like wagers and stuff like this in the future. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. Next fight will be Gaethje and Chandler. Carson says, the only reason I think Rob lost the first Izzy fight because he was dealing with a lot of mental issue fight and the 2 wars with Romero, and he said it himself, you definitely need a break after Romero. And he looked a little bit like he let his guard down a little too much against Adesanya and got clipped. My grandma betted 150 on Canelo. She's probably going to make some money on that 999. All right. We'll talk Canelo versus Plant as well, too. We'll be covering that fight after this one. Let's talk about Gaethje and Chandler. As far as the betting odds, let me quickly look at them real quick. The betting odds for Gaethje Chandler, and then let me know who you guys have. According to CBS Sports, I remember looking at this not too long ago. The 25.
Merry Christmas to me.
The 25 from Tyler. Give this man a round of applause. The 25 from Tyler. Holy moly, Marcel with 2 donations today. The 25 from Tyler. He says, owed you something for a while. Thanks for the 2+ years of great streaming. Tyler, you didn't owe me anything, bro. But thank you, bro. That's crazy, man. That's really nice of you, man. The 25. We're going to have loyalty badges on. We're going to have member badges on YouTube soon. I have a graphic designer working on it. So just keep on the lookout for that. Now, Gaethje versus Chandler. Gaethje is the -210 favorite against Chandler, the +175. Are those fair odds? Who do you guys have winning tonight versus Gaethje and Chandler? Let me know in the chat, and then we'll have a discussion. If you guys were wondering, let's quickly go over the resumes of both fighters before we get into the fight tonight, guys. You guys were wondering, Chandler's last 3 fights was against Salvatore Woods, wins in round number 1, sub, rear naked choke. Then he knocks out Dan Hooker. That was a crazy fight. I remember that, UFC 257. Then he loses to Charles Oliveira. And the crazy thing about that fight, I don't know why I do this when I talk as like a president, but anyways, Von Blue, that was hilarious, by the way. Stay tuned for whoever's closest, Von Blue. Stay tuned. Remember I told you that. Anyways, he was a punch away or something along those lines from having the lightweight title. He was about to win. Had Oliveira hurt. I thought he was going to put him out. Wasn't able to do so. Then gets put out himself. Chandler was inches away from a title, from winning a title. He loses to Charles Oliveira. Now he finds himself, that was in May 15, 2021. So about 6 months later, now he's going to find himself fighting someone like Justin Gaethje. The only thing that worries me with Chandler is his chin. I think he has a suspect chin where he gets caught, he gets hurt. Not easily, but it's just something that's a little worrisome. Now, Gaethje, his last loss, and this is what worries me about Gaethje. He had a phenomenal performance against Tony Ferguson, May 9th, 2020. We covered that fight here, where he was just picking apart Tony Ferguson, landing at will. I don't even know how Ferguson stayed standing. But He wins by KO TKO against Tony Ferguson. That was May 9th of 2020. He doesn't fight again until October 24th, 2020. Remember, he gets a triangle choked by Khabib in the second round. Hey, that's Khabib, arguably the greatest lightweight of all time. But that happens. But he hasn't fought since October 24th, 2020. That's about a year and a month layoff. Will that have any effect on Gaethje? You guys let me know. Colby looks sick. Let me actually put. Did they show like him in the background? Will the year and a month layoff for Colby? For Justin Gaethje, will that have any effect on his fighting tonight against Michael Chandler? Remember now, it's only a 3-round fight, so that possibly benefits him after being out such a long time. It's only a 3-round fight, not a 5-round fight. But Gaethje and Chandler, who do you guys have? Just deserves it more. You're speaking of Gaethje, but I kind of want to see Chandler with the upset. That'll be I like Chandler as a human being, the way he carries himself. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's a great representative of the UFC as a fighter, and just the way he carries himself as a human being. I like his aggressive style, how it's like, guns blazing from the very first round. But Justin Gaethje's the same way. He has changed his fighting style immensely, where he was a bit too over aggressive, but now working with Trevor Whitman, he has looked quite phenomenal against Ferguson. That was such a dominant and beautiful performance by Gaethje. But Chandler might be a match that might be tough for him, especially if Chandler makes him wrestle tonight. Whether he's going to make him wrestle is going to be interesting. But that's something to think about, whether that will play a part tonight with Chandler versus Gaethje. AJ Hernandez says, are you going to show Canelo versus Plant? Yes, I'll be here for Canelo versus Plant. Oh, man, Gaethje versus Chandler is about to be underway, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are just getting here, they're doing a promo video of Usman and Covington. It'll come up shortly. Justin versus Michael will be a knockout either way. I don't see it going to decision. I don't know, man. They talked a lot about this fight is not going to go the distance. Who knows? Once again, Marcel, thank you for the donations. Tyler for the 25. Thank you for the donation, man. Thank you so much for the support. One thing people don't talk about is Chandler's submissions. I think he needs to implement that on Gaethje. Didn't he have a rear naked choke on Charles, or am I tripping? I'm trying to remember that fight. I think he hurt him by strikes, not necessarily. I would have to rewatch it. I'm trying to remember. I know he was inches away, so to speak, but I think it was from striking. I don't think it was from a submission. I would have to rewatch it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you I remember quite offhand. So I'll watch that fight again and we'll talk about it. But I know he was like inches away from a title, which is crazy. They showed him walking in. Oh, I missed it, Joshua. I missed it. I hope Colby is fit and healthy. I hope so too. No excuses if he loses tonight. He made a lot of them. Colby went from, he takes EPO. He went from Usman taking breaks when I didn't hit him in the cup, which, Colby relies, when he fights, he relies on pace alone. He does. So that fight stopping, whether he did hit him below the belt or not, Colby relies on that pressure, that kind of fatiguing you out. He wasn't able to do that against Usman in the first fight. I think he's going to have to find a way to do that here tonight. If not, he loses. Mike Abrimowitz says, Chandler, I respect it, man. Danny Burns in the building. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Gotta show love to people that always come through. Justin wins unless he runs into a hammer. Interesting, Danny Burns. Let's get it. If I had to bet, I bet Usman will win, says Joshua. But again, I want the underdog to take it and kind of hope Colby does it. Wow. If Colby does it, that's going to make the welterweight division really, really interesting. Hey, glad I found this guy again. I listened to him do the Fury fight. He does an amazing job. Joseph, my God, thank you for the kind words. This is #1 boxing and commentary channel on YouTube. So thank you for being here. If you guys haven't already, hit the thumbs up on the video. Hit the subscribe button, which is like down here somewhere, I believe. And hit the bell for post notifications. We're trying to grow this channel, so thank you for being here. Justin's too much of a veteran to lose to Chandler, in my opinion. I mean, anybody's capable of getting caught. It's whether it happens. And I'm telling you, I've been raving about this. What worries me the most, Joshua, is because he works with Trevor Whitman. The same thing with Usman. I think he's just that kind of coach that makes his fighters fight their fight and makes it really tough on their opponent. the level of striking from Usman before Whitman to now, he knocked out Masvidal clean. He just elevated his striking substantial amount, and I think Gaethje did as well too. So I think Chandler might have a tough time getting inside. Now also Justin Gaethje's leg kicks. He did land a few against Khabib that looked threatening. If he lands some of those against Michael Chandler, could be a short night. Guys, they just went live for the pay-per-view. They're in New York, Madison Square Garden. We should get the first fight coming up very, very soon. So Gaethje versus Chandler will be up next. Let me actually change this title here at the top. Change this here real quick. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I thought it was strikes. I was trying to like recall that fight happening, and I remember it being like almost strictly strikes, Carson. So I was trying to recall, but thank you for telling me that there. But I need to rewatch that fight again. Man, he was inches away from a title. Sydney, Australia in the building. What's up, Atypical? Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. I feel like Sandhagen versus winner of O'Malley fight. As far as O'Malley versus Paiva, if O'Malley wins, you think he should fight Sandhagen next 999? Is that what you're saying? That's an interesting take. So let me know if that's what you mean. Guys, by the way, John Anik, Daniel Cormier, Joe Rogan, just talking before the fight. Who are your guys' favorite commentators in the UFC? I'm curious to know. If you guys were here, I forget who it was, what event. It might have been the Brunson event. Anyways, I shared like some commentators that are like underrated, so to speak. But let me know, guys, who are your favorite commentators. But anyways, the first fight of the main event will be up shortly. I know Colby has a gimmick, but if Usman beats him again, you really can't come up with. I agree. It's one of those things where he has a gimmick and he has sold an idea or perceptions to the crowd. If he doesn't win tonight, I'm sorry, that's all out the window. And I don't know what's next for him. That's an interesting conversation. Who does Khamzat fight next? They were talking about Nate Diaz, Mike. I'm not sure if that will happen. And Zane says, when is the fight? When does Gaethje fight? It'll be the very next fight. If you were wondering. Spaceman in the building. Always showing love. What's up, Spaceman? Matt Sharp says DC and Felder. Matt Sharp, the interesting thing about what you said is I see a lot of people actually dislike Felder. Does anybody else love Felder in here? And if so, tell me why. I see a lot of people hate on him, man, and I personally don't. Add a subtitle to your thumbnail for Canelo fight. Your thumbnail is eye-catching. Okay, so like the thumbnail that I have now over here, you're saying right here, I'm sorry. You're saying I should add like something about Canelo afterwards or something like that? Fit with Cole? Let me know what you exactly mean, and I'll do it. Thanks for the suggestions. Anything to help the channel out, I'm willing to do so. Thank you. That guy, Eclipse 330, we in here. Let me know where you guys are from. Eclipse 330 is in the building. Welcome to the stream. I like DC. I like Daniel Cormier a lot too. A lot of people also, bro, maybe I watch too much YouTube and I read the chat too much. A lot of people hate on the DC and RC show that's on ESPN. I actually like it. I actually like RC and DC. I think they do a good job together. I know a lot of people because Helwani and DC was special, so maybe that's why, and I get it. Feels like an NBA final down 3-2. Oh, did he say that? Caleb Plant, what are his chances on winning tonight, you think, 999? Love DC for his information and ability to accurately analyze. He used to do a lot of these analytical stuff on ESPN. I haven't seen much of them lately. I don't know if he still comes out with them. Love Joe because he is a hype man. Somebody wrote, "Oh, he's hurt," about Joe Rogan, like a picture of him and just that caption. And I heard it in Rogan's voice. You know how Rogan screams, "Oh, he's hurt." He always says that, and it's funny. But like, I love Rogan as a hype man too. I think Felder's pretty matter of fact in his commentary, which is a nice change. I miss Dan Hardy a bit. I don't know if you guys remember Dan Hardy. I heard Nate only wants ranked fighters, so I'm thinking maybe a Wonder Boy. I'm just throwing that out names. Yeah, like as far as Khamzat, that division as we speak, we're waiting for the first fight of the main event if you're just getting here. As far as Khamzat, Neil Magny called him out. Wouldn't mind seeing that, but I think one more fight before the title fight, in my opinion. RC is whack. Benjamin, I know what you mean, and I understand. I think he's one of those that like kind of just compliments DC. I get it though. I can't be mad at your assessment. I like them together. Like I like them joking around. Like maybe sometimes I like not so much like analytical approach or like the strictly like breakdowns. Like you know how the Weasel does a great job of breaking down like what happened in this fight or what does this fighter need to do to win and this fighter needs to do to win. Sometimes I like a little bit more laid back approach as well too. Maybe that's why I like RC and DC together. But Benjamin, I get it. Not mad at you. Tuning in from PR. DC is cool. What's up, Giovanni? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks so much. Anybody that's new here, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Let's go. Canelo will walk him down, cut off the ring. Canelo's power will be too much. I agree. I think he stops it around the 9th or 10th because Caleb Plant is a plus 600. I almost wanted to take a nice little small bet just because those are odds that I might want to take. Hardy got screwed by the UFC. That whole situation is sad, Danny Burns. He has a YouTube. Look, I don't even know why I'm promoting the guy because I don't get paid for this at all, but I like his content that much. A Full Reptile, if you guys have ever seen his YouTube channel, he does a good job of breaking down fights. A great job. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna have to do that while we wait. If you guys could just stay a little patient with me. All right, let me add a text. Let me see if I could do this real quick. Let me see if I can make it happen. Let me see if I can make it happen for Cole. I'm gonna try. My phone is being really dumb right now. Come on. Because I would like to do that. Let me see. Let me edit. I might be able to do that and post it real quickly, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. Fit with Cole just gave me an idea that I might want to do. Edit Canelo versus Plant. What should I write? Canelo versus Plant afterwards? Is that a good thing to say? Maybe Canelo versus Plant afterwards? I think that might be a... Let me see real quick. Let me know if Canelo versus Plant afterwards is a good... Damn, this app sometimes to kind of make thumbnails. I don't mean to do this on the streams so much, so. I don't know where I could put that. Canelo versus Plant. It might not look great, but anyways. Get it. Love Dan Hardy. Yeah, man. It's sad that he's not in the UFC anymore. You know who I can't stand, but like at the same time, Bisping. All right, can you explain that to me? That's funny. You know, all right, I'll quickly say, I mentioned it before. I like Dominic Cruz a lot, but it's not a popular opinion as well, I feel like. If he is as good a defensive fighter as the Mayweather clan says he is, I hope he is. He could give Canelo problems. I know Sean Porter was working with him a bit, so could be interesting. You know, Golovkin gave him a lot of problems too as well. It's just, I think Caleb Plant chin is going to be a factor. And those liver shots by Canelo, if he lands one of those cleanly, it could be very dangerous. From Kansas in the building. What's up, Miguel? Welcome to the stream, man. Kansas is in the building. You know who I can't... Yeah, yo. I've seen RC and DC, but I haven't seen much of it like Helwani and DC. Is RC a casual when it comes... He is a casual. And, well, he's a casual because, remember, he was in the league. He was in the NFL. But he knows a decent amount of the UFC and MMA. Cleveland in the building. I got Rose. So Christopher says, welcome to the stream, by the way, Christopher. I like the emoji, so I got to read this out loud. He says, Cleveland in the house. I got Rose, Chandler, and Nigerian Nightmare. And I hit the thumbs up, bro. I really appreciate the live commentary. My guy. Love the comment, man. Thank you for being here. Let's get it. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. I like the picks. The only picks I have against you are almost all of them. So I have Chandler, Zhang, Weili, and Colby. but I'm not too confident in these picks, Christopher. Thank you for being here. Bangladesh is in the building. What's up, Design Peter? Welcome to the stream. Alawanmi, welcome to the stream. What's up, buddy? Canelo is the way he fights good. Oh, he's a monster. Hello, Morpheus. Morpheus in the building. What's up? Followed by Canelo versus Plant. Followed by Canelo versus Plant. That's what I should say. I'll try to. It's just when you have so many words, is hard. But let me try that. Followed by Canelo versus Plant. Last question, fit with just because it helps. By the way, they're about to make their way into the octagon. Where do you think I should actually, that actually doesn't look that bad. I'm gonna just run with it. Thank you so much for that idea, man. Thank you so much for that idea, man. Let me save this real quick. I gotta update it. Guys, thank you for being patient with me. The first fight of the main event is about to be underway, guys. So just bear with me here. We're just waiting for it a while. You know, the UFC will do hundreds of ads before the main event, but Gaethje versus Chandler will be up next. We'll be doing a live commentary. So if you can't order the fight, this is a place to be because we do a live commentary and we have a great community. If you did order the fight and you want to be here anyways because you want a community to hang out with, this is also the place to be. We have the best community on YouTube, guys. Thank you so much for that idea, Fit with Cole. You don't understand how much I appreciate that. Save image. I'm saving the image now. I'm going to update it now, and then I'm done doing this stuff, and then we can lock in on the fight. Let me change here. I don't know if this is going to be as amazing as far as if you like the thumbnail. Let me know, though, if you do Fit with Cole. I just changed it, so you should be able to see it shortly. All right. Thank you so much for that idea, Fit with Cole. Yes, of course you could ask, Rhonda. Thank you for asking, by the way. Why are they fighting first? The reason why they're fighting first is because Trevor Whitman is a coach of Gaethje. He's the coach of Gaethje, Usman, and Namajunas. So it was a lot to do back to back to back. He wanted to be able to warm up all the fighters, and he was going to have a tough time warming up Namajunas if Gaethje was right before that fight. So what they did was they moved Gaethje and Chandler to the first fight of the main event. I hope that answers your question. If you have any other questions, please let me know. Followed by Kill. Yep. Canelo versus Plan next. Stay tuned. Yes, Giovanni, let's get it. How much does my suit cost? I'm sending $5 via PayPal to whoever has the closest number. A few people already guessed. Let me know. After this fight, I will let you guys know how much I paid for this suit, and we'll talk about it, and we'll have a good time. Are you going to stream the fight? I'm going to be doing live commentary, so it's almost like if you can't find the fight, you almost close your eyes here, hear the commentary as the fight is happening. It's almost like you're there, KDS. Borracho in the building. Who is Chandler? You don't know who Chandler is, Borracho. Michael Chandler. He used to be in Bellator. Now he's in the UFC. He lost to Oliveira in a title fight, and he's here now fighting against Gaethje. Borracho, thank you for being here. Always showing love. If you guys are new here, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers. Make it happen. Let's go. His believe, achieve, shut the F up, Carson says. Remember? Sound like, what did he say? Sounds like any hope book. He says something along those lines. Carson, his trash talking is underrated. Montreal in the house. I've always wanted to go out there, bro. Always wanted to go out there. I remember the Expos being a team out there. Danny Burns. Let me know where you guys are from. Welcome to the stream. What's up? I made it just in time. Let's go, Toe Line. Gotta give a round of applause to the people that always come back and show love. What's up, Toe Line? Carson, 999, Rhonda. We have a beautiful community here. 135, 110. All right, guys. Remember your numbers. Take a screenshot of what you guessed. And then right after this fight, I'll give you a price. Okay, it's so hard to read. My monitor, I wish I could switch the camera so I can show you. My monitor is so small that sometimes I miss a message. So if anybody, if you guys had a question that I missed, I really don't mind if you like write it again, whether you paste it or whatever, like, or annoy me. It doesn't annoy me. Like, I like trying to read almost every message and having a good time. Gaethje and Chandler are both in the octagon. This fight is about to be underway, guys. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the bell for post notifications. Hit the subscribe button, guys. The first fight of the main event is about to be underway. I had Applebee's earlier. Tail of the tape. Gaethje, 32 years old. Michael Chandler, 35. Gaethje, 5'11". Michael Chandler, 5'8". Both 155 pounds. Only a half pound heavier is Gaethje. Reach advantage goes to Michael Chandler, 71.5 inches to 70 inches for Justin Gaethje. The tail of the tape is done. Bruce Buffer about to announce both fighters. If you guys didn't know, Bruce Buffer had COVID. He recovered from it, and now he's announcing. Remember, he had the record for most fight announcements consecutively. He's finally back. He's announcing the fighters. Soon enough will be the main event. Guys, keep it locked. Thank you for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Actually gotta share this on Twitter real quick, the stream. Let's get it, guys. Give me 1 second. Go share story. Bang. All right, cool. All the social medias, we're all good, guys. Let's get it. Chandler versus big bet alert. Oh, I missed that. Let me see what DraftKings made a tweet. Hold on, give me 1 second. Big bet alert. One bettor is backing Michael Chandler with $6,000. If this hits, it will pay out $16,500. Wow. Good luck to that guy. Let's get it, guys. You know we're the energy of YouTube, the #1 boxing and MMA commentary channel on YouTube, guys. The first fight of the main event of UFC 268 is about to be underway. Thank you guys for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Justin Gaethje in the octagon. Michael Chandler in the octagon. The first fight of the main event about to be underway. If you guys didn't know, we snuck into the MSG, the Madison Square Garden. We're in the basement right now. If you guys didn't notice, the first fight will be underway. Keep it locked. The referee in charge is Mike Beltran. A lot of people like him as a ref. I do so myself. Here we go. $135, $110, $75 says Jason. Let's go. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yep, Rhonda. You're welcome. Lots on chat. Good suggestions. Yep. You don't want the money? $70 says pay. Let's get it. Guys, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Here we go. Here we go, guys. It's about to be underway. Round #1 of a Schedule 3. Justin Gaethje versus Michael Chandler. And here we go. Feigning with the jab. Big jab down the middle. Lands for Chandler. Down the middle. Gaethje feigning. Big right hook thrown by Chandler. That misses. About to throw overhand right, but doesn't let it go is Gaethje. Outside leg kick thrown by Gaethje. Doesn't quite land. Gaethje with a straight right hand. That misses. Chandler feigning just a bit. Trying to get on the inside. Big right hand thrown by Gaethje. That misses. Outside inside leg kick lands for Justin Gaethje. 1-2 thrown by Chandler, but that doesn't land. Outside leg kick feinted by Gaethje. That doesn't land as well. Jab to the body. Partially lands for Justin Gaethje. Here we go. Both fighters standing toe to toe. Both in the middle of the octagon, feeling each other out here in the first round. Big overhand right partially lands for Gaethje. Outside leg kick thrown and landed by Chandler. Both fighters willing to strike here. Not wrestling quite just yet. Another outside leg kick lands flush for Gaethje. Outside leg kick. Big right hand down the middle for Chandler. Another outside leg kick. Big right hand again down the middle for Chandler. Gaethje looks a bit hurt here in the first round. Chandler trying to close the distance here. Throws a right hand. That misses. Outside leg kick thrown by Chandler. That lands. Chandler having his way so far here in the first round. Guys, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Uppercut lands for Chandler. Flush. Big right hand just misses for Justin Gaethje. Here we go. Round #1. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first round. Chandler trying to close the action here. Another jab lands stiff for Chandler. Down the middle. Chandler is having his way so far. Outside leg kick finally lands for Justin Gaethje. Overhand right thrown by Gaethje. That misses. Guys, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Another right hand down the middle for Michael Chandler. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes left here in the first round. Big overhand right thrown by Gaethje. That misses. Not finding the mark so far is Gaethje. Nice jab down the middle. Finally lands for Justin Gaethje. Down the middle, jab lands for Michael Chandler, the smaller fighter here in the first fight of the main event. Jab thrown by Chandler. That misses. Another jab again lands for Chandler. Outside leg kick thrown by Gaethje, but that misses. Gaethje trying to find his rhythm so far. Lands a big right hook for Gaethje. Finally does land. Big right hand. Another big right hand. That hurts Gaethje. Gaethje looks hurt. Little blood coming down the nose of Chandler. Another jab down the middle for Chandler. Right hook to the body, then a left hook upstairs lands for Chandler. Big right knee up the middle. Big right hand. That stuns Gaethje. Gaethje is hurt. Another right hand for Chandler. Another right hand for Chandler. Big right hand for Gaethje. Big right hand again for Chandler. Chandler now trying to wrestle. Right knee to the body for Chandler. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Left elbow lands for Gaethje. Big right hand thrown by Gaethje. That misses. Chandler, another jab down the middle. Both fighters look a bit fatigued here in the first round already. A lot of fight left. 1 minute and 47 seconds left here in the first round of a Schedule 3. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch here. They let each other go. Big overhand right thrown by Gaethje. That doesn't land. Both fighters slowing down a bit here in the first round, fighting out of the clinch. Big right uppercut out of the clinch for Gaethje. Another uppercut lands for Gaethje. Gaethje starting to find a home for his right hand. Chandler still walking forward, pressing forward, and pressing forward. Right hook upstairs lands for Chandler. Another big right hook again lands for Chandler on the chin of Justin Gaethje. Jab upstairs lands for Gaethje. Outside leg kick again lands for Justin Gaethje. Both fighters fighting at a rapid pace. Big right uppercut lands flush for Justin Gaethje. And that appears to have hurt Chandler. The tide might be shifting for Gaethje. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Right underhook by Chandler, looking for an opening. Right hook to the body lands for Chandler. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Right hook again for Chandler. Right uppercut partially lands for Gaethje out of the clinch. Chandler spitting out some blood here. Going for a double. Almost gets it. Gaethje sprawling a bit here. Gets away. Outside leg kick again lands for Gaethje. Uppercut, big left hook upstairs lands for Gaethje. Closing seconds of the first round. Guys, make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't already. 10 leg kicks lands for Gaethje, only 7 for Chandler. Jab upstairs lands for Chandler. Big right uppercut thrown by Gaethje. That misses. Few seconds, 10 seconds left here. Left in the first round. Another big outside leg kick for Chandler. A lot of blood trickling out the mouth of Chandler. He's slowing down just a bit. Round number 1 is over. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. What a fight in the first round for Gaethje versus Chandler. You couldn't have wrote it any better. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, let me know if the mic sounds okay. I turned it down just a bit because I saw it was clipping a bit. You're funny with the basement bit. Let's go, Danny. We got to keep running with that. I told you, Chandler, the truth. I picked him to win tonight, but the tide might be turning to Justin Gaethje. Bro, cheers from Austin, Texas. Enjoying the commentary as usual. Corsario, thank you for being here yet again. You're always here for the commentary, so I truly appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Hopefully the mic sounds good. Let me know, guys. This fight is amazing. It absolutely is, guys. Guys, hit the thumbs up so we keep getting more and more viewers, guys. We want to be the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. As soon as people search for this fight, we want to be the #1 channel. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. Chandler might do it. He got hurt a little bit towards the end of that round. Justin has a chin of stone. He does. He got hit with bombs. DC makes it sound so intense. Let's get it. Here we go. Round number 2 of a Schedule 3. I had Chandler winning that first round. My voice is almost going out of here. That's just because of how much excitement. Who looked better? Chandler in the first round, but in the closing seconds, Gaethje started to pick up the pace. Jab down the middle lands for Chandler. Big right hand down the middle partially lands for Gaethje. Chandler waves his finger no at the crowd saying that didn't land. Second jab lands for Chandler. Big right hand down the middle partially lands for Chandler. Jab upstairs lands for Chandler. He's starting to find an opening. Another jab thrown by Chandler. This time it misses. Right hook to the body does land for Chandler. Another right hand down the middle lands for Chandler.
Chandler's being a bit more composed here in the second round. Big overhand right thrown. Another right down the middle. Partially lands for Chandler. Pawing with the jab. Outside leg kick. Partially lands again. Right hook to the body again lands for Chandler. Gaethje backing off just a bit. Throws a big leg kick on the outside. That lands for Justin Gaethje. Trying to use some head movement here. A right hand thrown by Gaethje. That just misses. Gaethje trying to press the action here. Walking forward. Chandler backing off just a bit. Left hook just misses for Gaethje. Left hook lands for Chandler, but a right uppercut lands for Gaethje. And he's starting to press the action here in the second round. Chandler now walking forward here. Right hook to the body. That just misses. Chandler walking forward. Big left hook partially lands for Gaethje. Big right uppercut lands for Gaethje. Chandler's hurt. He bellies down, trying to defend, trying to get back to his feet. Going for a takedown is Chandler. Chandler's hurt. Gaethje sprawling on the head of Chandler. Chandler going for the single leg takedown, looking to rest here a bit. Trying to get back to his feet is Chandler. He got hit with a bomb of a right uppercut. Got stunned, trying to get back to his feet. Gaethje sprawling on the head. Chandler being patient. Chandler defending his head here. Got rocked here in the second round. Chandler trying to survive. Right hook to the body for Gaethje. He appears to have gained some energy. Justin Gaethje sprawled on the head of Chandler. Chandler trying to get back to his feet. Chandler smiling at the crowd here. Trying to get back to his feet. Maybe going for an anaconda choke is Justin Gaethje. Chandler's trying to just fight off the hands. Has to be careful here. Going towards the back is Gaethje. Back to his feet is Chandler. And he's looking to strike again. A lot of blood coming out of the face of Chandler here in the second round. Chandler appears to have composed himself. Another right uppercut lands for Gaethje. Big right hand thrown by Gaethje. That just misses. Jab upstairs lands for Justin Gaethje here. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. Right uppercut to the body lands for Chandler. Gaethje smiles at him. Big left hook lands for Gaethje. Going for a takedown again is Chandler. Gaethje does a great job of sprawling. Gets out the way. We are in the basement of the Madison Square Garden. Right uppercut lands for Gaethje. Chandler still standing. Circling to his right. Big right hand down the middle for Chandler. Gaethje smiles at him. Chandler trying to pick up the momentum here. Pick up the pace. Going for a takedown is Chandler. He misses it. Both stand back to their feet. Big right uppercut lands for Gaethje. That uppercut has found a home for Justin Gaethje. If you haven't already, guys, hit the thumbs up. Big right hook to the head lands for Gaethje. Chandler still standing with Gaethje in the middle of the octagon. Right hook to the body for Chandler. Left hook for Gaethje. Right hook to the body for Chandler. Chandler starting to let his hands go here in the second round. Just under a minute left in the second round. Jab upstairs lands for Chandler. Chandler staying calm, hands down low. Gaethje trying to press forward here. Looking for an opening. Both fighters look a bit tired and fatigued. This is a battle of attrition, ladies and gentlemen. Straight right hand down the middle lands for Gaethje. Right kick to the body lands for Gaethje. Outside leg kick again, but this time misses for Gaethje. Chandler trying to press forward. Big right hand down the middle for Chandler. Big right hand down the middle for Chandler. He says he got poked. They're stopping the clock. Hold on a second. They're going to go to the clock. Gaethje says he got eye poke. Let's see. That wasn't an eye poke. That wasn't an eye poke. That wasn't an eye poke in my opinion. They're going to show the replay. Round number 2 is over. Guys, waiting on to see what they say. Thank you for being here. I'm basically losing. Was that an eye poke? I don't think it was. Let's see. It did graze the eyeball. Yep. Let's see. It was a partial eye poke. It grazed. It like kind of went this way. It did partially land. It did partially land. Got the voice going out a little bit. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Let's have fun here. What's up, anyone watching Canelo? We're going to watch Canelo right after this. Mic sounds great. Perfect. It is a new mic, AJ. What's up, buddy? Here we go. Round 3 is about to be underway. Here we go. Round number 3, guys. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Round number 3 is underway. I got a 2-0 going into the third for Chandler. Now I have it 1-1. I think Gaethje won that second round. Jab upstairs lands for Gaethje. Chandler being patient here. Throws a jab. That doesn't land. Outside leg kick lands again for Gaethje. Chandler trying to press forward here. Straight right hand down the middle. Partially lands for Gaethje again. Chandler circling to his right. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Outside leg kick thrown by Gaethje. This time blocked and checked by Chandler. Short left hook partially lands for Gaethje. Overhand right thrown by Gaethje. That misses. Chandler backing off just a bit, feigning. Throws a jab. That lands, then gets out of the way of a right hand. Lands another right hand for Chandler. Jab upstairs lands for Gaethje. Gaethje, the taller fighter, trying to use his range here a bit here in the third round. Last and final round of the first fight of the main event. Right uppercut to the body lands for Chandler. Chandler pressing the action still here. Jab to the body lands for Gaethje. Big right uppercut thrown by Gaethje. That misses. Outside leg kick again thrown by Gaethje. That is blocked. Chandler trying to press forward. Lands an uppercut, then lands a right hook. He follows with that. Not with so much power, but he does land. Jab again, then left hook and right hook to the body. Lands for Chandler. Overhand right thrown by Gaethje. That just misses. Jab upstairs lands for Chandler. Right hook to the body again for Chandler. Another right hook to the body for Chandler. Big left hook upstairs for Gaethje. Outside leg kick again for Gaethje. Left hook upstairs lands for Gaethje. Chandler says, bring it on. Big right hook upstairs for Gaethje. Chandler goes like this. Bring it on. 3 minutes and 3 seconds left in the third round. Chandler trying to press forward here. Gaethje backing off. Going for the double leg is Chandler. Lifts him up. Gets the takedown. Chandler gets a takedown. But he, out of a scramble, he gets his back taken. Chandler has to be careful here. Chandler circling towards Gaethje, trying to fight off the hands. Nice right uppercut out of the clinch for Gaethje. Chandler trying to circle towards Gaethje. They should have made this 5 rounds, Carson. I agree. All right, Jason, have a good one, buddy. Big left hook thrown by Gaethje. That lands. Chandler trying to press forward. Big overhand right thrown by Gaethje. That doesn't land. Jab lands for Gaethje. Right hook, then left hook to the body for Chandler. Jab again upstairs lands for Chandler. Outside leg kick lands for Gaethje. Right kick to the body for Chandler. Right uppercut lands for Chandler. Gaethje's hurt. Chandler's pressing the action. Just under 2 minutes left. Big right uppercut just misses for Chandler. Big right uppercut this time lands for Chandler. Big right hook lands for Gaethje. That hurts Chandler. Gaethje now pressing the action. Big left hook upstairs lands for Gaethje. 1 minute and 35 seconds left. Left hook upstairs. Big right hook upstairs. Big left hook upstairs lands for Gaethje. Chandler walks towards him with his hands down. Big right hook lands for Gaethje. Chandler's a savage. 1 minute and 20 seconds left here in the third round. Chandler trying to walk forward. Looking hurt. Big left hook for Gaethje. This is a phenomenal fight, guys. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Chandler trying to walk forward. Gaethje backing off just a bit here in the third round. 1 minute left in the third and final round between Gaethje versus Chandler. Chandler bouncing to his feet, egging on the crowd. Gaethje chasing him down. Left straight misses, then a jab misses for Chandler. Chandler circling to his right. Gaethje trying to chase him down a bit. Both fighters let their foot off the gas just a bit here in the third round. Right kick to the head, that misses for Chandler. Spinning kick thrown by Chandler, that misses. Gaethje backing off just a bit here. 25 seconds left in the third round. Guys, I'll catch up with chat right after this round. Chandler trying to press forward here. Bouncing on his feet. Chandler still trying to close the distance. Both fighters not letting their hands go. Outside leg kick thrown by Chandler. Right kick to the body. Partial lands for Gaethje. 3 seconds left in the third round. And the fight is over. It is going to go to the scorecards. What a battle. What a battle. I got to get my voice back. Keanu, welcome to the stream, my guy. Thank you for always showing love. Much love to you. Guys, what a fight we have, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be tough to beat as far as a fight of the night, Carson. I agree. Who needs a pool, says Zeppelin. Let's see if I can catch up with chat a little bit. Let me scroll up here. I say 2-1 Chandler. I think Chandler won that third round. I say Chandler wins 2-1. Justin by decision. I have 2-1 Chandler. I believe Joshua. It could be a draw as well, Joshua. I'm not mad at that. I don't know how to get my voice back, but I'm going to just chill a little bit, talk a little bit more calm. If I could talk like this will be just fine. I just got to be careful with the screaming. This fight was just phenomenal. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Chandler did get a double leg takedown, lifts him up, but Gaethje did a great job of getting back to his feet, and then he ends up out of a scramble, taking the back. I think a draw, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Marcel, how do you call it? I have it 2-1 Chandler. I've been drinking. I feel you on there, Joshua. Don't worry. You might be right. Gaethje might have it 2-1. I'm not sure. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. We're going to the scorecards for Gaethje versus Chandler. I'll let you guys know shortly how they call it. After 3 rounds, judges scorecards for a decision. Score of the contest. 29-28, 29-28, and 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision. Justin Gaethje. He did hurt him in the second round immensely. I had it 2-1 for Chandler. Joshua, you were right. I had it 2-1 Chandler. Was I tripping? No, the other camera keeps going off and stuff of that nature. I got to get another camera, AJ. That camera is not good with HDMI output. I learned that. I looked it up. It's not really it's not compatible with the cam link, and that's why I was having problems. Carson, the throat. Justin tore him. He did. Highway robbery. I had it 2-1 Chandler. Am I tripping? Them leg kicks were crazy. His legs, but I feel like the more strikes landed was Chandler. Maybe the more significant strikes, as far as the biggest bombs of the night, was Gaethje. I feel like Chandler landed more. I would love to see the CompuBox numbers. Let me see if I could look it up. Chandler. Well, what I keep forgetting the name of the website that gives you the stats of the striking. Let me see if I can find it real quick. That's gonna take a while for it to upload. If anybody has the stats, I had a 2-1 Chandler. Patty Pimblett in the stands. Michael Bisping in the stands. Let's get it. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for post notifications. Let's get it. I'm a little surprised, says Writing to Inspire. Unanimous decision? It was unanimous. 29-28 on one card, 29-28 on another card, 30-27 on the last card for Justin Gaethje. Wobbled is hurt. Damage. Gaethje was hurt a few times as well, too. But hey, Gaethje did land some bombs in that fight. I feel like my voice is getting a little bit better, Carson. I don't know if the wife is awake, but I'm going to ask her to maybe hook it up with something. Let me ask her for a cough drop. She might be sleeping right now. Let me hit her up real quick. I feel okay, but what a fight. Wow. All right, guys. So if you guys are just getting here, Gaethje beats Chandler. The next fight will be Quarantillo versus Shane Burgos. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if I take this off right now real quick. Let me just add something real quick here. 1 second, chat. Naz is kind of messing up on me. Guys, thank you for being here. I hope you guys are having a great time. I know that was a crazy fight. That fight alone took my voice out almost. But we're trying to get it back. Let's get it. Next line changer. Let me delete this. Shane Burgos. Billy. I just want to add that. Just got to add a couple more things. Damn, Frankie Edgar still tonight too versus Marlon Vera. That's another crazy fight. Rose. I'm just adding some a quick couple things. And then we'll get right to it, guys. Sorry about that. Billy Zhang. And I have to add one more. And then Kamaru Usman. Guys, hope you guys are having a great time. Next, I could delete this. All right, this will be up next, guys. Wow. All right, let's catch up with chat a little bit here. It was a bomb of a fight, though. It was phenomenal, Writing to Inspire. How did you call it, Writing? Haven't already, guys. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Getting dropped is way different than getting wobbled. That is true, Trey. And Chandler got dropped. Cosmetic-wise, too, Chandler looked a lot more hurt than Gaethje. So I see that you're watching it. He had blood leaking out his eye, his nose, and his mouth. For Gaethje, he had a lot of redness, but not so much bleeding. Berix, welcome to the stream. Skinny, that fight was just crazy. I was just so excited. My voice basically went out. I should have chilled out, but the fight was too good. I'm okay with that. Oh, so the suit. Thank you, baby. My voice like went out. Does it sound okay? Like it sounds really bad? Okay, cool. I know maybe this will help a little bit. No, it's just like it's shot. Yeah. All right, guys. A few more guesses. I'm sending $5 to whoever gets it right. My suit. How much does it cost? Whoever didn't guess in the chat. The next fight will be Billy Quarantillo versus Shane Burgos. Guess real quick. Just want a couple more guesses for whoever didn't guess. And then I'll tell you guys. It was this much, right, babe? Huh? Go. This cough drop should help, Carson, so thank you for the suggestion. Megan O'Leary talking to the camera as we speak. The next fight will be Shane Burgos versus Quarantillo. Guys, thank you. 79.99 says Miguel. Nope. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say nope. But I can't tell you if you're close or far, but sorry. Anyways, keep guessing, guys. Damn, I totally crapped the bed there. I'm sorry. That was a great fight, Typical. Great fight. they judge it based on all those things like ground control time, strikes landed, significant strikes. There's not so much who's being the aggressor and whatnot. Not always, but I'm sure that plays a good part. $230 says typical. How much I paid for this suit, Borracho? Whoever's closest to right, I'm sending them $5 on PayPal. Excuse me for a second, guys. Just letting the voice kind of, recover itself so we could keep covering these fights. But thank you for being here. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. I don't know why the wife is being so nice to me, guys, but she's being like really nice. I don't know. If you guys have any ideas of why that is so, let me know. Marcel, I'm going to tell you shortly. Don't be asking them. The wife here just washing clothes, minding her business. GG to Gaethje, well-deserved win. That was a phenomenal fight. I had a 2-1 Chandler. Was that way off, guys? You guys could be honest with me. Not enough because that's one dope jacket. Let me know, guys. Let me know. John Carson, 139. At least we know what it didn't cost. I'm still going with 50, Monty. Okay. It's the suit, bro. It might be the suit. What's up, Chuck? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Guys, if you haven't already hit the thumbs up, welcome to the stream. Next fight will be Shane Burgos versus Billy Quarantillo. Can't wait for this one. Shane Burgos making his way to the octagon, the number 14th ranked fighter from Bronx, New York. Making his 10th UFC appearance. Here we go. I'm going to let you guys know right now, we're going to keep covering these fights. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing love. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much for being here, guys. #1 boxing and MMA commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. We're at 3,821 subscribers. Let's go. The 5 Swiss francs from Marcel, best fight commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go. Bro, that's your 3rd donation today, man.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Merry Christmas to me.
Monty says, I love that, Monty. Let's go. Looking spiffy in that suit. That's why. That's what it is, writing. That's what it is. You're right, writing to aspire. It's a suit. You guys were right. It has to be the suit. All right, guys. I'm going to tell you guys how much I paid for it. I have to send, I don't know if he's still here, if somebody could find him. I got to send money to Von Blue. $22 clearance H&M. That's why, like, when I said no to Miguel, I was like, damn, my bad, bro. $22 on clearance H&M. I needed a suit for the stream today, and I was like, let me see if I find one. I'm at H&M. Guys, if you're just getting here, next fight is Shane Burgos versus Billy Quarantillo, then Edgar versus Vera. My voice is starting to feel better already. Then Namajunas versus Weili Zhang, then Kamaru Usman versus Colby Covington. That'll be up next. $22 on clearance at H&M. The next fight, Quarantillo versus Burgos. That'll be coming up shortly. Better guess, especially if she's getting too nice. Chuck says it's the suit. Let's go. I feel like Chandler would have won if he didn't let Justin hurt him in the last minute of the last round. Yeah, he got caught too. And he got caught in the second round. It should have been the opening fight. That was a crazy opening fight. $22. Yep, not enough. You deserve it. Marcel, bro. That's your 3rd donation today, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. 2 hours ago. Then an hour ago. Then again. Strike Lightning just subscribed. Thank you for being here, my guy. Yeah, bro. You're Marcel, thank you, man. You're far too kind, honestly, bro. Like, thank you, man. It was on clearance. I'm like, I need a suit. It's gonna start getting tough with all these big fights. I'm gonna start gaining a suit collection. But nobody needs to know that I paid 20. When I make it to the UFC or PFL or Bellator and we're commentating there live, only you guys are gonna know that my suits cost like $22. At least this one. Nobody else is gonna know that. You guys are exclusive knowledge knowers of this, right? Anyways, round number 1 is about to be underway. Let's go, guys. When Canelo fight starts, I think they're gonna start it right after Kamaru Usman versus Colby Covington. Round number 1 of a schedule 3 between Burgos and Quarantillo. My voice feels a lot better. Left hook thrown by Burgos. By Quarantillo, that misses. Burgos pressing forward. Big overhand right. Already lands for Quarantillo. Uppercut thrown by Quarantillo. That lands as well. Quarantillo starting at a rapid pace. Throws a left hook. That misses. Burgos trying to close the spacing here in the first round. Goes walking forward. Throws a jab. That misses. Outside leg kick thrown by Burgos. That misses. If you guys have any questions about these fights or any topics related to fighting, please let me know. Right uppercut just misses for Quarantillo. Left kick to the body partially lands for Burgos. Jab to the body lands for Quarantillo. Big right uppercut lands for Quarantillo. Right flying knee thrown by Quarantillo. That doesn't land. Straight right hand down the middle lands for Burgos. My voice feels a lot better, Carson. Thank you for suggesting that. Left straight down the middle for Quarantillo lands. Body lock by Burgos. Quarantillo trying to defend here in the first round. Trying to swim his arms inside is Quarantillo. Has his back against the cage. First round of a schedule 3. And here we go. Give me 1 second. Let me fix something here. Realize that is messed up. Here we go. Quarantillo's back against the cage trying to defend. Burgos with a deep right underhook looking maybe for a takedown here in the first round. Right knee to the body lands for Burgos. Right knee to the body lands for Quarantillo. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't. Let's get it. Quarantillo circling to his left. Burgos chasing a bit. Nice short left hook lands for Burgos. Jab upstairs lands for Burgos again. Right overhook thrown by Quarantillo. That doesn't land. Right hook to the right kick to the body. That lands. Straight overhand right lands for Burgos. Another left hook again lands for Burgos. Big stiff jab down the middle lands for Quarantillo. He has a nice popping jab. Just brings it from down low. Lands flush on the chin of Burgos. Little redness over the right eye of Burgos. Burgos still pressing the action, walking forward. Big right uppercut thrown by Quarantillo. That just misses. Jab upstairs lands for Quarantillo, but then a jab upstairs lands for Burgos. Big right uppercut thrown again. That misses. Right hook over the top lands for Burgos. He's starting to find a home for that right hand. Quarantillo backing off. Just a big jab to the body lands for Quarantillo. Big stiff jab upstairs lands for Burgos. Right hook to the body lands for Quarantillo. Pretty even fight so far here in the first round. Left hook again lands for Quarantillo. Outside leg kick lands. Double jab upstairs lands for Quarantillo. Big right hand just misses for Quarantillo. And a right hand lands for Burgos. Jab to the body for Billy. Big right hook upstairs lands for Burgos. Quarantillo still applying the action. Right uppercut to the head out of the clinch. Big jab upstairs for Quarantillo. Now some blood trickling down the nose of Shane Burgos. Those jabs starting to add up for Billy Quarantillo. But Burgos still pressing the action. Nice right uppercut again lands for Quarantillo. Another jab for Quarantillo. Jab again to the body for Quarantillo. Big right hook partially lands for Burgos. These fighters are letting their hands go. Quarantillo going for a single leg takedown. Has the leg in the air. Lets it go. Deep right underhook for Quarantillo. Burgos back against the cage here. Looking for a takedown. Burgos switches the position. Now Quarantillo's back is against the cage. Burgos looking for a takedown here. Trying to level change here. Quarantillo with a deep right underhook. Trying to be patient here in the first round. Pushes him away. Now they both stand toe-to-toe again. Thank you, baby. Thanks a lot. They said it was a suit. That's why you're acting like that. Left hook partially lands for Quarantillo. Straight right hand. She goes like this. She goes, yeah. Big right hand for Burgos, and he hurts Quarantillo. Another straight right hand for Burgos. Burgos now applying the pressure. Jab again upstairs. Lands for Burgos. Big right hand upstairs. Lands for Quarantillo. Jab upstairs again for Quarantillo. Jab again for Burgos. These fighters, this might not go the distance if they keep it this pace. Outside leg kick again lands for Burgos. Another good right hand for Quarantillo now. Another jab upstairs for Quarantillo. Now going for a single leg takedown. Lets it go. Quarantillo. Burgos back against the cage. Shoulder strike by Quarantillo. That partially lands. Round number 1 is over. Von Blue, send me your Cash App. I owe you $5. $22. $22. $22. You were the closest one. Let's go. Yep, you were $3 off, Rhonda. Von Blue was $2 off. Let's go. Let me skip this round counter right here. There we go. I owe you $5. I'm sending it through PayPal or Cash App. Let's go. Von Blue's laughing. Round number 2. Yo, this Quarantillo versus Burgos fight is actually quite exciting here. It was a nice right uppercut that lands for Quarantillo. I don't know if this fight is going to go the distance the way these guys are fighting. It was a right hook that landed for Burgos that hurt Quarantillo. All right, guys, round number 2. If you're just getting here, after this fight is Frankie Edgar versus Marlon Vera. Another interesting fight. So, guys, keep it locked. Let's get it. DC has, yep, that's who I have. You're not talking about the Daniel Cormier, right? You're talking about me? I'm assuming, because that is who I have. Oh, Skinny 2 Liddy reacts. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have Weili and I have Covington, Skinny, as crazy as that sounds. Round number 2 is finally underway. What's up, Skinny? Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, guys, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. You have $22, Monty. Here we go. Round number 2 of a Schedule 3, Burgos versus Quarantillo. Straight right hand down the middle, lands for Burgos. Quarantillo with a jab. That lands flush upstairs. Outside leg kick thrown by Quarantillo. That partially lands. Double jab thrown by Burgos. That doesn't land. Left hook to the body, and then a big right elbow lands for Burgos. Nice jab upstairs, lands for Billy. Quarantillo backing off now, gets caught with a right hook over the top. Big right hook over the top lands for Quarantillo, but then he gets caught with a jab. Then he lands a jab up to the body, and then a jab upstairs for Quarantillo. Quarantillo has a beautiful jab. Nice inside leg kick lands for Burgos, but another jab upstairs lands for Quarantillo. Another jab, triple jab. Tripling up the jab is Quarantillo, and that lands. Quarantillo going for the takedown yet again here. Trying to lift the leg. Has the leg in the air. Circling him away from the cage. Selling out now for the double leg is Quarantillo. Doesn't quite get it. Has a deep right underhook. Quarantillo looking for a takedown here. Shoulder strike by Quarantillo. Now Quarantillo's back against the cage. Right knee to the body lands for Burgos. Left knee to the head just misses for Quarantillo. His back is against the cage. Pretty interesting fight here in the second round between Burgos and Quarantillo. The odds right now are a plus 120 for Burgos, a minus 160 for Quarantillo. Right uppercut lands for Quarantillo. Right hook to the body lands for Burgos. Burgos trying to press forward here. Burgos walking forward. Quarantillo backing off just a bit here, circling to his right. Left kick to the body just misses for Burgos. Jab upstairs, lands for Quarantillo. Burgos with a deep right on the hook, going for a takedown, doesn't quite get it, but Quarantillo's back is against the cage. Now he level changes, goes for a takedown, doesn't quite get it. Trying to get a headlock is Quarantillo, lets it go. Burgos still has a deep left underhook. Maybe going for a takedown here. They back off. Here we go, left kick to the body, lands for Burgos. Big right uppercut, again lands for Quarantillo. Another inside trip again for Burgos. Jab upstairs lands for Burgos. Quarantillo walking forward. Circling to his right. Inside leg kick thrown by Burgos. That partially lands. Is that your actual Cash App? I'm going to send you your bread. I'm going to actually send you your bread. That's hilarious, bro. Let's go, Von Blue. Guys, after this, if you guys are just getting here, if you are wondering, the next fight after Burgos versus Quarantillo will be Edgar versus Marlon Vera. Let me know who you guys have. Just under 2 minutes left in the second round of a Schedule 3. Nice outside leg kick lands for Burgos. And we'll be covering Canelo versus Plant tonight as well, too. Big left straight down the middle for Burgos. Another left straight down the middle for Burgos. Inside leg kick again lands for Burgos. Going for a takedown is Quarantillo. Doesn't quite get it. Burgos sprawls and gets away. Big left hook upstairs lands for Burgos. Burgos starting to pick up the pace here. Another jab upstairs for Burgos in the second round. 1 minute and 22 seconds left. Right uppercut thrown by Quarantillo. That misses. Jab upstairs lands for Quarantillo. Jab upstairs lands for Burgos. 1 minute and 12 seconds left here in the second round. I don't think this fight goes a distance if they keep this pace. Jab upstairs lands for Quarantillo. Going for a single leg takedown. Has the leg in the air. Lets it go yet again. Nice left shoulder strike lands for Quarantillo. They both break away and stand back in the center of the octagon. Right hook upstairs thrown for Quarantillo. That doesn't land. Inside leg kick again for Burgos. That seems to have hurt Quarantillo. Big right down the middle for Quarantillo. Quarantillo pushing him away. Throws a jab. That lands for Quarantillo. Outside leg kick lands for Burgos. Another jab upstairs lands for Quarantillo. Big right hand again lands for Quarantillo, but a big right hand by Burgos. They smile at each other. Now the crowd starts to go loud. A big right hand for Burgos. Quarantillo's hurt. Another right hand for Burgos. Big left for Burgos. Another big left for Burgos. Quarantillo still trying to fight, throwing his hands, but not quite landing just yet. Quarantillo looks a bit hurt. Big right hook over the top for Burgos. Burgos is hurting Quarantillo. Right hook thrown by Quarantillo. Round number 2 is over. Quarantillo was hurt. If you guys are just getting here, Quarantillo looks hurt. This fight might end in the 3rd round. Quarantillo was badly hurt. Sorry, I've been watching the fights, but going back to the Justin and Michael fight, Justin won because he didn't sub him and the damage. I respect it. I think it was pretty close. Carson, thank you for asking. So, round number 2 is over between Burgos and Quarantillo. Round number 3 will be underway. By the way, the cough drops helped immensely, so thank you so much, Carson, for that suggestion. After the Quarantillo versus Burgos, it's going to be Frankie Edgar versus Marlon Vera. This is actually one of the fights I'm most excited for, is that Edgar versus Vera. After that is Namajunas versus Weili Zhang. Wow, Quarantillo was badly hurt. Badly hurt. Guys, if you're just getting here, we have 74 thumbs up on the video. Let's get to 80 if we could get there. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the bell for post notifications. Round number 3 is about to be underway. Here we go. Let's go, Rose. I got Weili winning. I would like to see Rose win. I have a feeling Weili's going to be able to take this fight to the ground. Going to start to push her pace. Here we go. Round number 3. We shall see, Joshua. I'm going to start betting with people in chat. All right, here we go. Round number 3. Outside leg kick thrown by Burgos. That misses. Big right hand down the middle for Burgos. Another big right hand that lands, but a left hook lands for Quarantillo. Eye poke by Burgos. They stop the clock. He wants to keep fighting. And here we go. They reconvene in the center of the octagon. Big right hand down the middle, just misses. Left hook lands flush for Quarantillo. Burgos backing off just a bit here, looking for openings. Both standing toe-to-toe in the center of the octagon. Jab upstairs lands for Burgos. Jab upstairs lands for Quarantillo. Big right hand down the middle, partially lands for Burgos. Another outside leg kick lands for Burgos. Left straight, then a left hook lands for Burgos. Quarantillo looking a bit hurt here. Quarantillo going for a takedown. Burgos circling to his right. Big right down the middle for Quarantillo. Quarantillo going for a takedown here. Has a deep right underhook. Burgos does a great job circling towards him. Again, Quarantillo going for the single leg. Has the leg in the air. Outside leg trip. Now going towards the back is Quarantillo. Has a hook. Pulls Burgos down. Went for a leg lock. That misses. Quarantillo doing a good job applying pressure. Lands a jab. Circles to his left. They both stand toe-to-toe yet again. Big right uppercut thrown by Burgos, but that misses. Left jab down the middle for Burgos. This is an interesting fight so far. If this goes the distance, this is crazy. 3rd round. Going for a takedown again. Right uppercut thrown. Right knee to the body for Burgos. Quarantillo looks hurt here. 3 minutes and 7 seconds left in the third round. Burgos now has Quarantillo against the cage. Oh, thank you so much, William Hung. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. This is what we do here with the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you're new here, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for post notifications. Here we go. Round number 3, 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. Right knee to the body lands for Quarantillo. I'll make sure I catch up with chat right after this round. Shane won that round. Shane is starting to dominate this fight. Burgos doing a great job of just applying pressure. Those leg kicks have worked wonders for him. Left hook upstairs, thrown by Billy Quarantillo. That just misses. Straight right hand down the middle. Lands for Burgos. Left kick to the body, lands for Burgos. Big right elbow again, lands for Burgos. But Quarantillo just keeps walking forward. Quarantillo showing a lot of heart here in the third round. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Outside leg trip attempted by Quarantillo. That doesn't quite land. Trying to attach himself to a body lock is Burgos. Lets him go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Big right elbow lands for Quarantillo. I can't believe he's still walking forward. Jab upstairs for Burgos. That lands. A little blood trickling down the nose of Burgos. Another right hook upstairs lands for Burgos. Jab upstairs lands for Quarantillo. Spinning back fist thrown by Burgos. That misses. Going for a takedown again is Quarantillo. Going for a double leg. Has the body lock going towards the back of Burgos. Burgos standing. Quarantillo with the body lock. Has a deep right underhook. See if he's able to work from here. Going for the double leg again is Quarantillo. Has a single leg in the air. Burgos defending. Looking for a leg. Lets it go. Going for the takedown yet again is Quarantillo. Quarantillo still trying to find a way to win. Rogan says a minute and just over a minute left here in the third round. Right knee to the head just misses for Burgos. They break away. Under a minute left now. Right uppercut thrown by Quarantillo. That just misses. Jab upstairs thrown by Quarantillo. That just misses. Left knee to the head partially lands for Burgos. Left kick to the body lands for Burgos. Jab upstairs lands for Quarantillo. Big right hook upstairs lands for Quarantillo. Left hook again lands for Quarantillo. Right hook to the body for Quarantillo lands flush. Left knee to the body for Quarantillo. Right knee to the body for Quarantillo. Going for the takedown again is Quarantillo. Doesn't get it. Burgos back against the cage. Burgos trying to fight the hands. Back against the cage. Quarantillo trying to apply some pressure here. Right hook to the head for Burgos. Burgos now has a deep right underhook. Going for the takedown. Looking for an opening. Few seconds left. I know my counter was a little bit early because they stopped to watch for a little bit. Big right hook again for Burgos. And the fight is over. This will go to the scorecards, and I think it's easy. I think it's fair to say this fight goes to Burgos clearly. 2-1, possibly 3-0, unanimous. We'll go to the scorecards next, guys. Thank you guys for being here, for all the thumbs up on the video. Burgos versus Quarantillo, if you're just getting here, just finished. They'll be given the official decision. And then after that, Frankie Edgar versus Marlon Vera. Let's go. I have to get a tissue real quick. Let's get it, guys. The wife made some tea. Let's talk some fighting before the next fight, which is Chito Vera versus Frankie Edgar. How do you guys call this fight? Who are you guys going with between Frankie Edgar and Chito Vera? Let me know in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. The official decision between Quarantillo and Burgos will be up next. Joshua, thank you for being here. Hung, thank you so much for the kind words. Toad Line says Rose wins. A lot of people going for Rose. Toad Line says it. Joshua says it. I have Weili winning today. I think she's going to be able to get a takedown, like I said. I think she's going to be able to create her pace. But remember, if you guys remember in the first fight, she was trying to block a leg kick. She thought it was going to go to the body. Misjudged it really bad. Got caught with a head kick and got knocked out. Very too sharp. I think Frankie Edgar is at an age right now where he might be past his prime. So I would say, wow, Toad Line says Frankie. I like people that disagree. I love it. Tell me why you think you have Frankie winning, Toad Line. You think he gets it done against Chito? Who won the last fight? They're going to give the official decision between Burgos and Quarantillo right now, Borracho. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys keep it locked. Let's get it. Chuck, I've heard people say things like that before, and that is the funniest thing. I think people are serious when they suggest it. I might try one day. All 3 judges score it. 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision. Shane Burgos. They got it right. They got it right. Frankie gets it done or he is done. I think that's a fair assessment. I think he has to get it done. I think he has to get it done, and if he's not able to do so, could get a bit dangerous for him. As far as his career, he's like, right now, Frankie Edgar has lost a lot of fights recently. If we look at his record right now, I remember looking at this up Thursday in the podcast. He lost against Holloway, then Chan Sung Young, then beat Pedro Munoz. That's a good win. That's a good win. But the way he lost to Corey Sandhagen with a flying knee, round number 1, was a bad look. Now he wants to fight Marlon Vera. Marlon Vera, who just not too long ago, give me 1 second, lost to, remember, he beat Sean O'Malley, then he loses to Jose Aldo, but then he beat Davey Grant. This is a good fight for Marlon Vera as well. A meaningful fight as well. If we look at the UFC rankings at the moment, what's up, Juan Podell? I hope I said that right. I always get worried about saying your name wrong. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for always interacting in the community chat and things of that nature. Right now, where is Marlon Vera ranked? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I don't know why I have this Michael Chandler thing. Just closing out a couple tabs. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Marlon Vera, where are you? I think Frankie Edgar was ranked like, oh, here we go. Marlon Vera is ranked number 13. That's right. Sorry, Frankie Edgar is ranked number 8. So Frankie, if he wants any chance of making a run again, it's a must-win for him tonight. If he doesn't win, he's on the tail end of his career. I'm subbing to your channel, bro. I like your personality. Atypical. Thank you so much, man. For a new sub, Atypical. Let's show him some love. Thank you for being here. We have the best community on YouTube. If anybody tries to send links for all my mods that are here, you guys could just get them out of here. Like, for example, for this guy. Yeah, we'll just get that out of there. All right, cool. The Canelo Plant fight up next. They're already about to do it. No way, Keanu. I can't switch. I really want to cover this UFC card. No way they're about to make that fight up next. I can't believe that. Red Zeppelin, thank you for being here, my guy. This is what I love to do. Or maybe hang a mirror behind the chair. Frankie gets it done or he is done. I like that assessment. Rose, one of the best out. She is too good. She is. Her striking. Remember, Zhang Weili, the way they were going at it, for Rose Namajunas to finish that in the first round after the war that Weili was just in, maybe there are levels to this. Maybe Rose Namajunas is the real deal. Dude, you look like Mikey Garcia. What's up, True Bomb? Welcome to the stream, man. I like that one. I love jokes, so thank you for that one. What's up, True Bomb? Welcome back. I know you've been here before. My man says, "Look, I look like Mikey Garcia." That might have been a compliment about 4 weeks ago, but he just lost a fight to, what was it? To the guy Sandor. Mike, give me 1 second. I remember he just lost on the zone. Oh, that's right, to Sandor Martin. So it's not a compliment anymore. What's up, Truth? Red Zeppelin, how's everything been, man? Thank you for being here. Guys, by the way, too, let me tell you guys a quick story, by the way, while we wait for the next fight. Frankie Edgar versus Marlon Vera is up next. After that, Rose Namajunas versus Weili Zhang. Crazy fight. Then after that, the main event, Kamaru Usman versus Colby Covington. I have been talking about this for months. This is a card that I'm most excited and have anticipated for like this whole year. Keanu, please tell me that they're not gonna fight like very soon, like in a few minutes. Because if that happens, that is so sad. I really wanted to cover that. I think Marlon gets it, Carson says. I agree. So real quick, guys, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications. Thank you for being here. If you guys are just getting here, one more time, Frankie Edgar versus Marlon Vera is up next. Burgos versus Quarantillo just finished. Then Rose Namajunas versus Weili Zhang. Then Colby Covington versus Kamaru Usman. guys, I want to start interviewing fighters and things of that nature, but I got this one opportunity where it's a radio station where I'm going to be doing like they requested for me to do like what's it called? To do like the intro where like, you know, you say this is, you know, let's say 97.1, welcome here, we're about to get started, you know, blah, blah, blah with the commentating, the person doing this, the person doing that. Like, so hopefully we get on the radio somewhat soon. I'll keep you guys updated if that's the case. And I'll share a link, but slowly we are creating something for ourselves. Hopefully eventually we'll start interviewing fighters as well. We're doing our podcast every Thursday, so thank you for being here. We're going to keep growing. Weili hard as a coffin nail. I reckon she gets it done. The way she got caught, she just mistimed it where she was trying to block a kick to the body. When it came to the head, she got caught flush, went down. I think she gets it done this time though, Atypical. I agree with you. Who do you have, Atypical, for Frankie Edgar versus Marlon Vera and for Usman versus Covington? We are chilling, fireplace roaring, nice cold wind coming up the hill from Lake Erie. Oh, that must be nice, Red Zeppelin. Hope you have a great time with loved ones, man. And thank you for always being here. Have you ever heard of Andy Hug, the greatest Swiss fighter of all time? I have not, my guy. I'll be quite honest. Let me look this guy up. Andy Hug. Oh, he's a... What? When did he fight? He must have fought a long time ago because these pictures look extremely old. Oh, like early 90s, I think? His last fight was 1991. No, I've never heard of him. Is there any fight that I should watch or anything of that nature? I would love to do so. Put me on. What you mean call signs, Truth Bomb? The golden voice. Let's go, Red Zeppelin. Vera and Colby. Bro, we have the same picks, typical. Let's see. Let's see if we are right. Guys, if you're just getting here, the next fight is Frankie Edgar versus Marlon Vera. Let's go. Who do you guys have for Zhang Weili? Cheeto Vera making his way to the octagon as we speak. If Cheeto wins tonight, who should he fight next to? That's another interesting question. He's the number 13 ranked fighter in the bantamweight division. Frankie Edgar is ranked 8th. If Cheeto wins, who does he get next? Or if Frankie wins, who does Frankie Edgar get next? Carson, again, thank you so much for the cough drop suggestion. It has been working wonders. Fun fact, Cheeto Vera is from Ecuador. My dad is from Ecuador, so I've never been over there, though. I should go one day. The golden voice, Zeppelin. Let's get it. Marlon Vera tied for most finishes in UFC bantamweight history with 8. Tied for 5th most wins in UFC bantamweight history with 9. Finished 14 of 17 wins. 6 by knockout, 8 by submission. Marlon Cheeto Vera, the number 13 ranked bantamweight fighter, making his way to the octagon. Edgar forever is the OG. That's facts. The Sugar Show. Think they should fight again, Toe Line? Is that what you're saying? For Cheeto Vera? Or Frankie Edgar. Frankie Edgar wins, he should fight O'Malley. Remember, before this fight, it was supposed to be Frankie Edgar versus Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley declines the fight. Cheeto takes it, where Cheeto beat him before. Now, I thought Sean O'Malley should have taken the fight because now he's going to have to fight instead. He's going to have to fight Paiva, which I think Paiva's a real threat if anybody knows who he is. Borracho has the same picks. He has Zhang and Colby. I do as well, too. Aren't we a little crazy for the people that have Colby winning, where Usman is the pound-for-pound best fighter, arguably the best, well, in a sense, on their rankings, the pound-for-pound best fighter in the UFC? For us to bet against him, why is that? Is Colby that special? Even Usman himself hasn't ranked top 15 of the greatest welterweights or the best welterweights to ever fight. Guys, let me know where you guys are from in the chat as well, too. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Helps out the channel immensely. We're going to be the number 1 commentary on boxing and MMA on YouTube. Let's get it. Just watch Justin and Chandler. Justin, 1 more damage, more presence. Miguel, yeah, I had a 29-28. I thought Chandler could have gone away with it, but if I rewatch it, I probably have Gaethje winning as well, too, because Chandler had a lot more damage, even physically, even though we don't necessarily go off that, but Rose is too smooth. Zhang all telegraph power shots, and that could be troubling for her because Rose is really smooth with her footwork and everything. Let's upgrade the basement. Let's give a round of applause to my guy Marcel with his 4th donation tonight. Holy crap. This guy is insane. This guy is insane. 1.
Merry Christmas to me.
Yeah, let me make sure I got this right.
There it is,
1,
ladies and gentlemen.
2,
Merry Christmas to me.
3, and now 4. 4 donations from Marcel. Another round of applause. Bro. You're honestly insane, bro. You're honestly insane. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 10 Swiss francs. I hope I'm saying that right. Sorry if I'm not. So, Truth Bomb, if Frankie Edgar wins, he should fight Sugar. Who should Cheeto Vera fight? Should he fight Sean O'Malley in a rematch as well? Steeler, you brought up a great point, by the way. I'll give you respect for that. That is the one thing that makes me hesitant about having Zhang Weili winning tonight is that her striking with Trevor Whitman, how she creates angles, how she switches it up with her leg kicks and her striking, her right hand. And she's a bit more rangy than Zhang Weili as well too. That makes me a little hesitant and a little bit worried on my pick. I think Zhang Weili working with Henry Cejudo, maybe taking the fight to the ground. What's up, Charles? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I see you there. Not Charles. Let's upgrade the basement. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Well, I ordered some lights that are going to look dope. They're going to go right above my head here. And then we're going to put the Muhammad Ali poster right here. We're going to upgrade the basement. We just snuck in tonight, so thank you for being here, man. Thank you so much for the support. If you guys haven't already, hit the thumbs up. We are at 79 thumbs up. One more for 80. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Let's get it. You think he needs to set the record straight with Truth Bomb? I mean, if they offer him that fight, I think he'll take it, and I think Sean O'Malley should take it too. I would love to see that fight. I appreciate that suggestion because I like that. Again, Marcel, thank you, my guy. You've been one of my top donors. Like you have just been far too kind. I can't wait till I have like my loyalty badge and stuff. I know you're gonna be like, bro. Thank you. Vera needs to set the record. I agree. His leg was messed up, man. Gaethje kicks are his leg was really messed up, Miguel. I agree. Do you think we'll have time to commentate the Canelo fight? I heard he's about to go on. I hope that's not true, bro. Because if it is, I'm torn, bro. Here we go. Round number 1 of Schedule 3. Keep me updated on that Canelo fight, please. Anybody that's in chat. Here we go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Round number 1 of a Schedule 3. Straight right hand down the middle. Partially lands for Edgar. Right kick to the body. Lands for Cheeto Vera. Here we go. And here we go. Let's get it, guys. Backing off just a bit is Cheeto. Frankie looking very fast, looking very sharp. Cheeto circling to his left here. The taller fighter fighting out of the southpaw stance. Outside leg kick. He sprawls on the head of Frankie Edgar and gets out the way. Now going back to orthodox. Gets caught with a left hook. Does Cheeto Vera. Frankie looking sharp so far in the first round. In the opening seconds. Outside leg kick again lands for Cheeto. Jab lands upstairs for Frankie, but a straight right hand partially lands for Frankie Edgar. Here we go. Edgar looks really fast here so far in the first minute of this fight. Big right hand over the top. Lands for Edgar. Cheeto now walking forward, trying to press the action here is Cheeto Vera. Frankie feigning a leg kick. Doesn't quite just throw yet. Vera circling to his left. Head kick lands by Cheeto. Cheeto backing off just a bit here. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Measuring the distance. Left hook to the body. Lands for Frankie Edgar. Cheeto walking forward. Edgar moving laterally to his right. Looking for an opening. Big right hand down the middle. Just misses for Edgar. Cheeto walking forward. A jab thrown by Cheeto, but this time it misses. Both fighters just feeling each other out in the opening minutes of the first round. Head kick thrown by Edgar. That's blocked by Vera. Feints with a jab, going for a takedown. Trying to lock in the guillotine is Vera under the neck, pulling on the head. Not a lot of leverage. Frankie Edgar completes the takedown. Now he's on top. Cheeto Vera's back on the canvas, and here we go. He's in half guard. Let's see if Frankie Edgar is able to work from here. Trying to frame is Cheeto, has him in close guard. Frankie on top, looking to apply some pressure here. And here we go. Frankie trying to stand up to his feet. Cheeto in close guard, hugging the head, trying to keep him close. Seeing if he could get offensive from the bottom. Holding the hands is Cheeto Vera. Has him in close guard still. Short left elbow partially lands for Frankie. Looping right hook. That just misses for Frankie. Cheeto Vera has to be careful here with Frankie on top. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left here in the first round. Frankie Edgar on top in close guard. Looking to create some space. Sharp left elbow from the bottom for Vera. Hugging the head is Vera, trying to keep Frankie Edgar close. Another sharp elbow, left elbow, lands for Vera from the bottom. Edgar has to be careful here. Looping right elbow thrown by Edgar. That just misses. Hugging the head is Vera. Right hook to the body, 2 of them. He doubles up with it. Does Frankie Edgar. Cheeto Vera on the bottom, being patient here. Right hook to the body again for Edgar on top. Still in close guard. Can't break the guard of Vera just yet. 1 minute and 30 seconds left here in the first round. For the 66 people here, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't. Let's get it. Is Marlon a girl? He fights like one. What's up, Nilda? Vera on the bottom. I'll make sure I catch up with chat right after this one. Come on, Marlon. We need Marlon to win this, right, Trey? Marlon on the bottom here. Short right elbow thrown by Edgar. This elbow finally lands on the head of Vera. 1 minute and 3 seconds left. Good up kick lands for Cheeto Vera. Trying to kick away. Is Vera lands another up kick. Vera doing a good job on the bottom here. Has to be careful though. Frankie Edgar applying a lot of pressure. Vera on the bottom, still in close guard. Now hugging the head of Edgar. Trying to keep him close. Under a minute left here in the first round. Once again, let's give a round of applause to Marcel. Had like 5 donations today. Incredible, man. Thank you so much. Here we go. Vera on the bottom. This time, Frankie Edgar lands another elbow to the chin of Vera. Marlon Vera trying to be patient here on the bottom, trying to be offensive here. Edgar trying to stand on his toes, create some distance before throwing some strikes. 20 seconds left here in the first round. High guard for Vera. Has it closed. Maybe looking for submission, looking for an opening. Short right elbow. This time lands again for Edgar. Again, elbows from the bottom for Vera are landing. And Edgar has to be careful there. And they stop round number 1. Round number 1 is over. Interesting close fight. Even though Vera was on the bottom, he was offensive in that first round. Round number 2 will be underway shortly. Let's catch up with chat here. Nice one, says Charles. Welcome to the stream. Plugs, I hope so. Good night, everyone. You think Plan will give a money Mayweather show? I hope so. Have a great night, everyone. Christopher, have a great night. I think there is one more fight until Canelo fights, but I could be wrong because Showtime tweeted saying the main event is next. Hopefully there's one more fight and they kind of delay it because they kind of do that sometimes when the UFC is on. If they do it at the same time, that's just stupid and corny in my opinion. He looked small compared to Vera, but he looked a lot faster, atypical. I would say that. Let's go, Marlon, says Marcel. Colby is a scary dude like a psycho. I think Kamaru is just like a different thing. Miguel. Usman, pound for pound, best fighter in the UFC. Could get dangerous. Let's go. Frankie says toe line. Very still effective from the bottom. He was very effective. Who do you give that first round to? It's tough to call. Here we go. Round number 2 of a schedule 3. Oh, that's horrible, plugs. That's absolutely horrible. Frankie Edgar circling to his right. Here we go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Round number 2 of a schedule 3. Vera backing off just a bit. Inside leg kick thrown by Vera. That lands. Vera being patient, big right hand down the middle, partially lands for Frankie Edgar. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Head kick thrown by Vera. That doesn't land. Big left hook lands down the middle for Vera, but he gets caught with a straight right hand. Frankie circling to his right. Frankie has a lot of speed even in his older age here. Left kick to the body, partially lands for Vera. Left straight down the middle again for Edgar. Edgar looking sharp with his hands. Edgar circling to his left. Vera chasing him down just a bit here. Going for a takedown again is Frankie. Doesn't quite get it here so far in the second round. Lets it go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe here. Vera pressing forward. Feigning with the jab is Edgar. Doesn't quite throw it yet. Right knee to the body. Lands again for Edgar. But Frankie Edgar completes the takedown. And close guard yet again. And here we go with a lot more time on the clock. This time Edgar gets a takedown. Up kick again thrown by Vera. Frankie Edgar has to be careful because he was able to land that up kick before. Those up kicks were quite effective for Vera. Still on the bottom. Has the guard closed. Edgar's trying to stand on his toes to throw some elbows. Throws a short right uppercut. Partially lands for Edgar. Marlon Vera on the bottom, opening his guard here just a bit here. Looking to get back to his feet. Edgar doing a great job of just sprawling on top of him. Marlon trying to create some space, kicking on the right hip of Frankie Edgar. Short elbows from the bottom thrown by Marlon Vera. Again, Marlon Vera now on the ground, but just under 3 minutes left. Edgar looking to work from here. Edgar on top in close guard. Ground control time. 4 minutes and 4 seconds for Edgar. Vera trying to kick on the hips of Edgar yet again. Vera back on his feet. Did a great job of sprawling. Now back on his feet is Marlon Vera. Standing out of the southpaw stance. Left hook. Partially lands for Vera. Edgar circling to his right. Trying to get away. Marlon trying to press forward here. Marlon walking forward. Chasing him down. Going for a takedown again is Frankie Edgar. Doesn't quite get it yet. Let's go over the single leg. They're both fighters are standing toe to toe. Left hook to the body lands for Edgar. Vera trying to walk forward, trying to close the distance here. Right kick to the body just misses for Vera. Jab upstairs thrown by Vera. That just misses. Nice right uppercut lands for Edgar. Vera trying to walk forward, trying to close the distance here. Edgar just circling to his right, trying to get away. Right kick to the body lands for Vera. Right knee to the head lands for Vera. Out of the clinch. Edgar backing off here. Cheeto chasing him down. Edgar trying to use a lot of movement. Inside leg kick thrown by Vera. This time misses. Left straight down the middle. That misses. Right kick to the body just misses for Vera. Edgar again circling to his right. Trying to get away from that left straight of Vera. Right knee to the head lands for Vera. Left straight lands for Vera. Edgar running away. Cheeto Vera trying to press the action. Right hook to the head just misses for Edgar. Vera trying to gain some momentum here in the second round. Straight right hand thrown by Edgar. That just misses. Vera's being very aggressive. Inside leg kick again by Vera. Right kick to the body thrown by Edgar. Blocked by Vera. Cheeto feigning with the left straight. Doesn't quite let it go just yet. Pawing with a jab is Vera. Outside leg kick thrown by Edgar. This time lands. Nice low kick again by Edgar. This time it lands. Right kick thrown by Vera. That misses. 33 seconds left here in the second round. Right straight down the middle lands for Frankie Edgar. Vera trying to apply some pressure. Edgar just backing off here. Right straight down the middle. That misses. Right kick to the body lands for Cheeto Vera. Another right kick to the body lands for Vera. Edgar running away a lot here in the second round. Gets caught with a left straight, and that hurt Edgar. Head kick again thrown by Vera. Right knee to the body thrown by Vera. Vera just keeps walking forward. Head kick thrown by Vera. That is blocked. Round number 2 is over. They both stare each other down. Vera throws the middle finger at him. Round 3 will be underway shortly. We have ourselves a fight. See, Edgar landed some clean shots. My problem is he's on the back foot a lot, and he's just walking away a bit too much for my liking. I don't know if the judges would score that against him, but he's not being offensive enough. Let me know, whoever's watching this fight, how you guys call it. And I'm playing walking out right now. That Keanu, that sucks, bro. Honor and respect. First, be the best. Second, stay humble as one by one you conquer the world. I know this business. The world will be a path to your door, young warrior. Thank you so much, Zeppelin. Definitely going to just keep hacking at this. Let's go. Colby surprises the world and knocks out Usman. Strike lightning. I'm not mad at it. I have him winning as well. Let's see if it happens. I like the guest also. Thank you for subscribing earlier, Strike Lightning. Thank you for being here. I turned my phone off at 11:30, hoping the main event ends before then. Bro, this is Colson. Welcome back, by the way, too. Colson always showing love. What's up, my guy? Sugar Sean didn't want Frankie because of the wrestling fight. Is that why you think he didn't want the fight? Atypical? You might be right. Edgar's so crafty, so 3 moves ahead. Scary. I think he's just running away a bit too much, in my opinion. Here we go. Round number 3 is finally underway. Now the tide turn is Vera's fight now in the third. I mean, he won the second round, in my opinion. I have it 1-1. Frankie is hanging in there, though, Carson. I agree. He won that first round. Think he lost the second round. Vera's going to drop him. He hurt Frankie Edgar a few times. Left hook to the body and a right hook upstairs lands for Frankie Edgar. Here we go. What's up, Right Into Aspire? Welcome back. I have it 1-1 going into the third. So does Paul Fontaine on Twitter. Marlon Vera pressing forward. Here we go. Straight right hand down the middle. Just misses for Frankie Edgar. Feigning with the jab is Edgar, circling to his left, trying to back off here. Marlon Vera walking forward. Big left uppercut just misses for Vera. Right hook to the body lands for Edgar. Right hook to the body again lands for Edgar. Right kick to the head. Right kick to the body lands for Vera. Left hook upstairs lands for Edgar. Marlon Vera tells him to come in close. Here we go. Marlon Vera goes like this to Edgar, egging him on. Right kick to the body lands for Vera. Going for a takedown again. Edgar doesn't get it this time. Vera does a good job of sprawling. Left hook upstairs lands for Vera. Right straight down the middle lands for Edgar. Big right uppercut lands for Vera. Edgar backing off just a bit here in the third round. Looping right hook, this time blocked by Vera. Cheeto keeps walking forward. Outside leg kick again lands for Vera. Vera keeps following. Right kick to the body again for Vera. He's starting to press the action. Jab again lands upstairs for Cheeto. He's starting to find the rhythm here. Edgar circling to his left, backing off. Throws a double jab. This time doesn't land. Marlon doing a great job of applying pressure. Left hook upstairs thrown by Edgar out of a combination. That time doesn't land. Jab upstairs lands for Vera. Cheeto Vera still walking forward. Right hook to the body partially lands for Edgar. Vera is landing with a lot of force when he does land, is what Joe Rogan is saying here. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left here in the third round. For the 50 people here, thank you for being here. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button. Here we go. Vera walking forward. Edgar just circling to his left, backing off just a bit here. Man, I can't wait for these next fights. Something happened. His mouthpiece fell out. The ref stops it. Here we go. Left hook, big left hook thrown by Cheeto Vera. That doesn't land. 1-2 thrown by Edgar. That doesn't land as well. Both fighters missing here. Left straight down the middle. Just missed. Big left hook upstairs lands for Vera. That appears to have wobbled Edgar just a bit. Left kick to the body again lands for Vera. Vera trying to circle towards him. Trying to fight the hands off. Edgar trying to wrestle. Vera does a good job of circling towards him, and he breaks away. A jab thrown by Vera. That misses. Right kick to the body again now misses for Vera. Vera still walking forward. Left straight down the middle just misses. And here we go. Vera to the right kick to the body just misses. Left hook upstairs lands for Edgar out of a combination. Left straight down the middle lands for Vera. Vera trying to press forward here. Jab thrown left, right straight down the middle lands for Vera. Here we go. 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the third round. Big right up kick, and that hurt Edgar. He knocks him out cold. Round number 3. TKO finish for Marlon Vera. It looked like he was going to be out cold for a second, but he tries to get back up. He's mad at the referee. Right up kick for Vera lands. Knocks out Frankie Edgar cold. And that's how it finishes, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight. Frankie Edgar contests immediately. He was stunned. He's stumbling all over the place. Right up kick thrown by Vera lands flush. Cheeto Vera with a round 3 TKO finish. Let's see. It was a right up kick that landed right on the chin of Edgar. There's no reason to keep that fight going, says Joe Rogan. Oh my God. It was a left kick landed right under the chin, ladies and gentlemen. He threw a right up kick, lands right here. Lands flush. I won some money because I had a parlay on Vera and Pereira. Bring on Alvarez commentary. I feel so bad, Pardeshi, but I feel like I gotta cover the UFC because I'm here right now. Did they already start? I did see that, Marcel. I saw his whole walkout and everything. It was crazy. Edgar is so crafty. He is crafty. Vera by decision. He wins by knockout, Joseph Radler. Thank you for being here. All the new people here, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you for being here. That was crazy, Toadline. That was crazy. I have to cover the Usman. I have to cover the Rose versus Weili. I have to cover these fights. I feel so bad because I wanted to cover the Canelo fight. That's horrible. Round three, TKO finish for Marlon Vera. They hug it out. What a win for Vera. What a win for Cheeto Vera. Who won the Frankie versus Vera? Vera wins by 3-round TKO. Frankie is so well done. Nothing else to prove. One of the best. Absolutely hung. And look, he had moments there. He was a faster fighter with the striking. He had beautiful moments. Just was like his chin is so, he gets caught and his lights out. Great win. Now remember, Vera is the number 13th ranked fighter against Frankie Edgar, who's ranked number 8th. What a phenomenal win for Vera. He hugs Frankie Edgar, showing him a lot of respect. You have to respect Frankie Edgar, one of the legends in the sport. Gotta show him respect. What an impressive win for Cheeto Vera. Joe Rogan about to interview him. I don't even know how much money I won on this. Let's see. I did the parlay just like you told me, Trey. I don't know if I want to start betting on the Weili and Colby. What a fight. Oh, I'm waiting for my money to come in on I won the Pereira one. I should get the Marlon Vera one. How does the parlays work when you do like a money line parlay? Like, do you get extra money for getting two fights in a row? Or is it just like a money line? Is it almost the same thing as just betting separately money line, Trey? I need you to explain this to me because I need to understand this. Guys, for the 68 people here, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the bell for post notification. Thank you for being here, guys. The #1 boxing and MMA commentary channel on YouTube. It sucks that I can't cover the Canelo fight. I can't believe they would make that fight happen the same exact time as UFC 268, but I'm going to be a little biased. I think the UFC, as far as the sport, is doing way better than boxing, and I love the UFC, and I'm going to let's just be honest, I love boxing, my childhood favorite sport. But if I had to pick between watching UFC and boxing, I would pick UFC just because they make a lot more fights, a lot more cards. So that's why I'm going to stick to the UFC instead of the Canelo fight tonight. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you guys wanted the Canelo fight. I got to cover this. Next fight on the card is Rose Namajunas versus Zhang Weili. And then after that, Kamaru Usman versus Colby Covington. Guys, so keep it locked. Let's talk some fighting. My voice feels a lot better thanks to my man Carson. Thank you for the suggestions. Let's get it. And I got some tea here made by the wifey. Yeah, Trey, if you could explain that to me whenever you can, let me know. I wish I could do both plugs, but I don't think there's no way to commentate both. And plugs, trust me, I want to commentate that Canelo versus Plant fight so bad. Keep me updated because I don't even have it open right now. I didn't even order it because I'm like, for what now? I would if they were at different times. What I was planning to do, I thought the UFC was going to finish first. And then after this, I was going to order the fight and then watch it over there. Canelo Plant introductions, that's horrible, Truth Bomb. I feel so bad. His style isn't good for an aging fighter. Typical, very well said, because he throws punches in the floor. He gets caught sometimes with his chin not being the same. It's just, it's tough for him. Zac Efron in the stands as well, too. Frankie needs to retire. He had a great career, but hits hard to keep up with these young fighters. I absolutely agree, plugs. Frankie's style isn't good for an aging fighter. I agree. 5-1, great pick, Trey. Trey having a night for himself. We did a podcast on Thursday, guys. You guys got to start coming to the podcast on Thursdays. Like, we did one with Trey. It was the most fun podcast I've ever had. Miller, who won the fight? Von Blue. I got to send him his money. Moneyline parlay means both of them have to win for you to hit that bet. Oh, that's it? What if you just moneyline bet each individual fighter? So it's not the same thing? That's what I'm a little confused about, Trey. I know that might sound like a dumb question. I'm sorry. No, though. UFC rules in caps lock. What do you mean to say by that? I'm watching both. It sucks that I can't commentate both fights. We're correct so far. was Gaethje. Now I need Colby and Rose to win so far. Let's go, Carson. Let's see how you call it tonight. So you had Gaethje. The only fights left for you right now are Colby and Rose to win. Okay, I have Colby and Zhang Weili. Let's see. I bet Zhang nothing on Usman fight. Lines are too big, not worth bet. Got you. If you're going to bet something on main event, I guess bet over 2.5 rounds. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I might do that. But if you could quickly explain, it might sound like a dumb question, just real quick. When you do a parlay, they both have to hit for you to win. So what's the point of doing a parlay if you could just money line bet separately and not have to win consecutively? Does it make any difference, Trey? Or I don't know. Frankie is a rock star. Kim Kardashian awaits you. William Hung, a savage. Then it's single. If you bet them as a straight bet money line, you're betting them to win their fight. That's what I thought you're doing in a parlay. I'm confused, Trey. I'm sorry. But I picked parlay on DraftKings, right? Real quick, just to talk about this. They haven't paid me my money yet. It just says 1-1. That's a nice little win right there, Trey. Freaking. Let's put some money on Zhang Weili real quick, bro. Let's put some money on just a money line bet on Zhang Weili. Should we do it? Should we do it? Guys, let me know, guys, your picks for Zhang Weili versus Rose. Wow, Rose Namajunas is a plus 100 when she knocked out Zhang Weili? Isn't that a little bit crazy on DraftKings? I'm not sure about that. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. We are at 84 thumbs up on this video. 6 more for 90. Make it happen. Guys, thank you for being here. I don't understand why they do that. Break it down for all us peasants and newcomers on the betting lines. Miller man, call out E. Casey to do a live stream interview. I would love to do that. E. Casey. Bro, am I not mistaken, or is E. Casey the same guy on MMA Fighting, Zeppelin? Wait, hold on a second. I think he covers some fights as well, too. Or about tripping, Zeppelin. You let me know. I originally had Usman, but the feel I'm getting from him is just overconfidence where I think Colby will win. Interesting, Carson. Interesting. Who do you have for next fight? I'm going for Rose. I think Zhang Weili is going to win. I would like to see Rose win, though. I like Rose as a person, as a fighter. Makes more money on... Oh, it just makes more money on a parlay because you bet on 2 fights to win consecutively. No, I understand that, Trey, that you're betting... Straight bet, you're just betting 1 fight to win. I understand. Now in the parlay, even though it's 2... Like, I bet on a parlay for that person to win a fight and then in a 2-fight parlay just for them to win their fights. Like, I just don't understand, like, what is the main differences? Is there any... Trey, we'll talk about it if anything. I might sound stupid right now. Don't do it. Google it, bro. Let's go Rose. Let's go Rose. Interesting. Let's get it. Put money on Rose. Parlay, you're betting 2 or more fights that all have to win. Got you. So you will make more money in a parlay because you're betting more than 1 fight, though, Trey. Yenny, thank you for always being here, by the way. You're always showing love. I'm going to show love to you. Thank you for always being here. Because it was a fluke, brother. Atypical says, interesting. Is that how DraftKings feels? I'm too high for life, says Rose. A lot of Rose fans here. Yeah, Yenny, can you keep us updated on the Canelo fight? Can you please do that for us? Since you're part of the community here, and we want that from you, please. If you can make it happen. I'm going to have to rewatch that fight like afterwards. Caleb Plant definitely won round 1. Round 2 started. Thank you, Writing to Inspire. Thank you. You and Yenny and whoever else could keep us updated. I got to stick to the UFC just because I started with the card. I hate that they did it at the same time. Maybe next time I'll do the boxing one instead of UFC if that's what you guys want. But I feel like I had to cover this UFC fight. Rose Namajunas versus Zhang Weili is up next, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We need Zhang here to close our night out. Should I do a straight money line bet for Zhang Weili, Trey? Is he your eldest son? Is he on MMA Fighting or am I tripping? He's my eldest son. You and Casey are my 2 favorite MMA beasts of air. Yeah, I think I've watched them before though. That's what I'm saying. Like now that you mentioned them. Shout out from Milwaukee, Andy Galaska. Always showing love, always coming back. Welcome, Andy. Welcome to the stream, my guy. All the people that come back. Everybody in chat is mostly people that come back. But if you're new here, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, and hit the bell for post notifications. We're growing this channel so quickly. Got you, Trey. Got you. That's all. That was basically what I was asking, and I made it way too complicated, to be quite honest. Thank you, Trey, for explaining that. It's two best. Yep. Got you. Got you, typical. Got you. Maybe I could hit him up one day. You never know. We might have good conversation. Maybe we could set something up. Google him. Yeah, I think I've seen him on MMA fighting. They're really popular. I'll Google him real quick, but I think I seen him on MMA fighting, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he has like 7,000 followers on Twitter. I believe on MMA fighting on the YouTube channel, if I'm not mistaken, Zeppelin. I'll check it up. I'll check it right after this. Rose Namajunas versus Zhang Weili will be up next. Yenny, thank you for keeping us updated. Currently second round on the Canelo fight. Yeah. Thank you, Yenny. Caleb Plant won round 2. So he wins the first 2 rounds. But look, honestly, any other fighter, I would be like, oh, wow, they won 2 rounds against Canelo. Canelo does this. He's a very slow starter. Very, very slow starter. He's a kind of famous photographer. Interesting. Yeah, I think let me look it up real quick because it's gonna bother me if I don't. In the meantime, guys, thank you for being here. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. I truly, truly appreciate you guys being here. I think it's this channel, MMA Fighting SBN, who has like 1.37 million subscribers. I think I seen him on there. I think I'm right, which is pretty crazy. He is waiting. I agree. Exactly. Are you saying exactly to the Canelo thing where like the first 2 rounds doesn't matter much in the grand scheme of things? Canelo does this. Then he hits you with a bomb in like the 8th, like he did to Billy Joe Saunders, and then it's good riddance, right? Like who knows? Who knows? I guess I'm gonna take the Canelo thing out of my. Should I take the Canelo thing out of my? I think I'm gonna take the Canelo thing out of my title real quick. Guys, thank you for 3,830 subscribers. I just checked. Thank you guys. We're growing so fast. Let me see something real quick. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I apologize real quick. I just want to make sure I fix this title real quick. And then we'll get right to it. Guys, Zhang Weili is about to make her way to the octagon. Real quick, guys. 2 seconds. I'm almost done. Guys, thank you for being patient with me here. Just fixing up a couple things. 2 seconds, guys. Give me 1 second. Almost done. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm so sorry. I just want to make sure I got everything right in my titles and everything. All right, let's save that. We're done, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for being here. Weili Zhang making her way to the octagon. Let's catch up with chat. Miller is a cure for Rogan. Is a cure for Rogan. Yo, Zeppelin is funny as hell, bro. Maybe you could get me in contact with him one day, man. Maybe we could do some kind of content. Who knows, Zeppelin? That would be cool. 3-0 for Caleb. 8th round knockout by Canelo. I want to put a bet on. I'm putting a bet on Zhang Weili. Just a little short bet. I know a lot of you guys advise me no, but let's bet just a little 25 on Zhang Weili. Yeah, freak it. Just have a little fun. Let's have a little fun tonight. Let me actually text Vaughn as well, too, real quick. All right, here we go. Here we go. Zhang Weili in the octagon as we speak. Rose about to make her way into the octagon. Let's get it. Do it, bro. Freak it, typical. Let's just have a little fun, right? Weili is a smiling assassin. She looks focused. She cut her hair. That could be a good or bad thing. Let's see. Looking sharp in round 3. Canelo starting to throw more punches. This is where, remember, Canelo's the type of guy, he keeps chipping away. We know he has the advantage in punching power. Guys, by the way, if you're just getting here, UFC 268, Rose Namajunas versus Zhang Weili is about to be underway. The #1 boxing and MMA commentary channel on YouTube is right here. Keep it locked. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the bell for post notifications. Thank you guys for being here. Round #1 between Rose Namajunas versus Zhang Weili will be underway shortly. We'll cover it. This is the #1 community on YouTube. Let's go. Rose looking focused, walking towards the octagon as we speak. 3-0 Caleb right into Aspire. I respect it. Rose Namajunas talking to herself, telling herself, I'm the best. I'm the best. She's from Milwaukee, Wisconsin as well. Somebody else, was it Andy Galaska? Shout out from Milwaukee, back in here. Andy, you got to be rooting for Rose in my, I'm assuming. She's making her way to the octagon. Here we go. Can't wait for this one, guys. Who do you guys have? Guys, let me know in the chat where you guys are from, and also let me know who do you guys have. Just simply let me know, Rose or Zhang Weili. I'm going to start doing polls on YouTube while we stream, but in the moment, just write the name of who you guys have winning, and let's have a back and forth. The 70 viewers here, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for post notifications. Rose Namajunas making her way to the octagon. We've snuck into the basement of the Madison Square Garden. This is where we're at now, waiting for Rose Namajunas, the UFC strawweight champion. I can't believe, I almost don't want to look at my screen because I think another donation get most finishes in UFC strawweight history and third highest takedown accuracy in UFC strawweight history, 53.3%. There's no way. There's no way you just sent another donation, Marcel. This is your 5th donation, 5 a.m. in Switzerland, but here on the Best Fight Commentary channel. 5 a.m. and you're here, Marcel.
Merry Christmas to me.
It's only water, but I got a toast to you, my guy.
Gentlemen.
Next time we gotta have a toast together, all right? Have a little wine bottle or something. Marcel, this is your 5th donation, bro. You're insane, bro. Give a round of applause for my man. My man, Marcel, always showing love. Thank you so much as well. Marcel, thank you so much. You have been far too kind. Guys, we have 89 thumbs up on the video. 11 more for 100. Can you guys make it happen? Let's go. A lot of Thug Rose fans, guys. Rhonda has Rose. King Buck has Rose. Joseph has Rose. Atypical has Zhang Weili. Dave Miller says, Crossville, Tennessee, checking in. I like the Rose. A lot of Rose fans. Red Zeppelin has Rose. I like how you put the emojis in between each letter. Love that, Red Zeppelin. Dave Miller, thank you for being here, man. We share the same name, so you got to be a cool guy. Here we go. Rose Namajunas versus Zhang Weili, both in the octagon. I know the Canelo thing is going on, and I'm a little bit sad about that, but what overwhelms that is how excited I am for this fight. Once again, Marcel, another $10. Let's just quick round of applause to my man Marcel. My man has donated like 50 Swiss francs, which is like probably like $70 US dollars. Crazy. You're insane, bro. Thank you once again. I can't say thank you enough. Truly appreciate it. Human Activated, always in the community tab, always voting, says Zhang Weili. He has Zhang Weili as well. Let's get it. Human Activated, thank you for coming back, man. I'm going to say 3-1 Canelo, I think, won that round. Please keep me updated right into Aspire. I truly appreciate that. I'm overwhelmed with the support that we've been getting on this YouTube channel. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers, so if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up and hit the subscribe button. It helps the channel out immensely. We started from like 200, 300 subscribers like a little over a year ago. Look where we're at now. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Zhang Weili being announced. The fight is about to be underway. Being announced right now is Rose Namajunas by Bruce Buffer. the champion, 11-4, 5'5", 115 pounds, from Denver, Colorado, fighting out of Denver, Colorado. The DraftKings odds of plus 105, Rose Namajunas. The reigning champion. Rose is looking extremely focused. She keeps telling herself, I'm the best. In my opinion, I don't know if any of you guys are watching right now. This is a bit speculative, but for those that are not able to watch it, I just want to tell you, for those that are watching it, correct me if I'm mistaken, but Rose Namajunas looks a bit nervous. Is it wrong for me to say that? Looks just a bit nervous, in my opinion. Does anybody agree? Maybe I'm tripping. Round 1 is about to be underway. Here we go. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Rose Namajunas versus Zhang, Weili. And the bell sounds, and here we go. Round number 1 of a scheduled 5 championship fight. Rose Namajunas versus Zhang Weili. And here we go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Inside leg kick thrown by Weili. Misses. Rose Namajunas wearing black and gold. Zhang wearing red and black. Zhang Weili circling to the left. Rose pressing forward. Outside leg kick thrown and landed by Zhang Weili. Rose trying to press the action now. Throws a jab. Just measuring the distance here. This is for the UFC Strawweight Championship. Rose standing tall. Has a wide stance. Another outside leg kick thrown by Zhang Weili. That partially lands. Rose pressing forward. Jabs to the body, but that misses. Zhang Weili circling to the left. Inside leg kick thrown by Zhang. That doesn't land. They're chanting Rose's name here. Backing off is Zhang Weili. Rose trying to press forward. Right hook thrown by Rose. That doesn't land. This is a slow-paced fight so far here in the first round of a scheduled 5. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Rose feigning with the jab. Inside leg kick again thrown by Rose. And that partially lands. Zhang Weili circling to the left. Both fighters still filling each other out. Under 4 minutes left here in the first round. Inside leg kick thrown by Zhang Weili. That lands. Outside leg kick thrown by Rose. That lands as well too. Another outside leg kick. Straight right hand down the middle. Lands for Rose Namajunas. Rose trying to press the action here now in the first round. Another jab upstairs. That lands for Rose. Little redness on the left eye of Zhang Weili. Head kick thrown by Rose. That misses. Head kick thrown by Zhang. That doesn't land. Rose walking forwards. Zhang Weili circling to the left. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe here. Feeling each other out. Respecting each other's power. Inside leg kick thrown by Zhang. That doesn't land. A 1-2 thrown by Rose, but that doesn't land as well. Both fighters not landing. Big left hook upstairs. Lands for Rose. A lot of strong low kicks landed by Zhang Weili. Here we go. Takedown attempted. Body lock by Zhang Weili. She gets the outside leg trip. She gets the takedown. Here we go. Zhang Weili on top. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. What can Zhang Weili do from here, guys? Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're almost at 100 thumbs up. Zhang Weili on top. Trying to pass the guard here. Zhang has to be careful to not get caught with a submission as she tries to pass the guard. Zhang on the top here. Heavy pressure. Trying to apply some pressure. Rose on the bottom here. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left here in the first round. Maybe going for a triangle. Doesn't quite work here. Trying to pass the legs is Zhang Weili. She stands up, throws a straight right hand to the head, and that lands for Zhang Weili. Another looping right hand, that just misses. Rose being very composed on the bottom, defending quite well here in the first round. 1 minute and 50 seconds left in the first round of a scheduled 5. Zhang Weili on top, Rose defending from the bottom. Rose kicks away. Zhang still has a single leg, and she gets a single leg. Rose doing a great job defending. Sprawls and gets out of it. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Big looping left hook. That just misses for Rose Namajunas. She's back on her feet. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe in the first round of a scheduled 5. Here we go. Rose pressing forward. Outside leg kick again. Landed by Zhang Weili. Straight jab down the middle. Lands for Rose Namajunas. Zhang Weili being patient. Gets caught with a jab. Straight right hand, and then a head kick lands for Zhang Weili. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe here yet again in the first round. Interesting fight so far here. Guys, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Head kick thrown by Zhang Weili. That just misses, just under a minute left here in the first round. Rose trying to press forward. Zhang Weili circling to her left. Straight right hand, that misses for Rose, but she lands a jab out of an encounter. Big looping right hook thrown by Zhang. That misses. Fading with the jab is Zhang Weili. 37 seconds left here in the first round. Rose trying to apply some pressure here. Zhang Weili still circling to her left. Feints a head kick but doesn't throw it. Does Namajunas. 25 seconds left here in the first round. Both fighters bouncing on their toes. Inside leg kick again lands for Zhang Weili. She has been effective with the leg kicks, this time landing one on the inside. Few seconds left here in the first round. Both fighters being hesitant to throw. Big right hand partially lands for Rose. They try to exchange and Rose just misses. Could that have stole her the round? Round number 1 is over. They touch gloves and go back to their respective corners. Who do you give that fight to? Or I'm sorry, who do you give that round to? Very close fight. Rose landed some dominant strikes, but remember, it was Zhang Weili that landed the takedown. But Rose has been landing some flush shots as they show the replay. It was a double leg that was attempted, had the body lock, and I think an outside leg trip that was completed by Zhang Weili. Tough first round to call. Who do you guys give it to? Who you give this round to, Miller, says Carson. Let me catch up with chat, and I will tell you in 1 second. It's a tough one to call. Once again, Marcel, you have been far too kind. Thank you, man. Love the community. Both are great humans. Both are wide and powerful in thought. We are about to be gifted. So far, we have been gifted, Zeppelin. Let's go. Not a bad thing to be nervous. That's true. Not a bad thing. You can work it for you. Changing my opinion to Zhang, says Joseph. Tell us what you see. We trust you to be honest. I promise I'll be honest, Zeppelin. Big strikes land. I think Namajunas landed the more significant strikes. The leg kicks were landed by Zhang, and the takedown is a tough first round to call. Tough first round to call. I'm gonna go with Rose on that first one, and this is with me placing a bet on Weili. I think Rose landed the more significant strikes. It could have went either way though. It could have went to Weili. She did get the takedown and landed some strikes there too, and landed some heavy leg kicks. Here we go. Round number 2 of a scheduled 5. I think I'm gonna edge it to Rose. How do you guys call round number 1? Let me know in the chat below. I'll make sure I try to catch up with chat as soon as possible. That's a great question, Marcel. Who knows how much pressure she has on her? 10-9 Zhang, close round, says Sean Sheehan on Twitter. Here we go. Round number 2. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Here we go. Outside leg kick again lands for Zhang Weili. It could have went Weili. 10-9 Zhang, says Jed Goodman. A lot of people went with... I just think Rose landed the cleaner punches in that first round. But she did have a lot of control time. It's tough. Here we go. Round number 2. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Fading with the jab is Zhang Weili. Doesn't quite let her hands go just yet. Rose being patient. Using a lot of movement. Left straight down the middle. Just misses for Rose Namajunas. Head kick thrown by Rose again. That misses. Another leg kick thrown by Rose. That doesn't quite land. Rose backs off here. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Fading the leg kick. Straight right hand down the middle. Just misses for Rose. Double jab thrown by Rose. That doesn't quite land. Right kick to the body. Just misses for Rose again. She's trying to close the distance here. Big right hand down the middle. Lands for Zhang Weili. And that landed flush. Big left hook upstairs. Lands for Rose Namajunas. Left hook landed for Zhang Weili, but Rose just takes that punch quite well. Straight right hand to the body. That misses for Rose. Feints with a straight right hand that doesn't quite let her hands go just yet. Jab thrown by Rose, trying to close the distance. Head kick thrown by Zhang Weili. That misses. Rose being patient here, trying to press the action. Both throw looping right hands, and they both miss. Rose throws another head kick. That doesn't land. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left here. Another big left hook upstairs. Lands for Zhang Weili. For Rose Namajunas. Outside leg kick does land for Weili, though. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe yet again here in the second round, halfway through the second round. Fading with the jab is Zhang Weili. Doesn't quite let her hands go just yet. Jab again lands for Rose up top, but the outside leg kick lands for Zhang Weili. Head kick partially lands for Zhang. Weili going for the takedown is Weili. Doesn't quite get it. They both let each other go and they both stand toe to toe here. Outside leg kick again lands for Zhang Weili. Crowd on their feet. Inside leg kick partially lands by Rose Namajunas. Outside leg kick now lands again for Rose. A straight right hand thrown by Zhang Weili, but this time it doesn't land. Both fighters. Leg kicks 14 landed by Zhang. Big right hand lands for Weili, and Rose gets rocked back. Inside leg kick again lands for Zhang Weili. And a takedown scored by Zhang. She's on top, trying to get past the legs. Rose with an up kick, that lands. Great up kick landed by Rose. Zhang Weili on top, 1 minute and 25 seconds left. Remember, Rose was wobbled. Now Zhang Weili on top. Rose with her feet against the hips of Zhang Weili, trying to extend her here. Zhang trying to hug the hips, trying to get past the guard. Big right hand down the middle for Weili. Weili has to be careful with the up kicks. Another right hand thrown. Big right hand, another right hand thrown by Weili, and that lands. But Rose gets back on her feet. Double jab thrown by Rose, that doesn't land. Straight right hand down the middle, lands for Rose Namajunas. Another big right hand lands for Zhang Weili. Inside leg trip attempted by Zhang, that doesn't land. Another inside leg kick attempted by Weili, that doesn't land again. Rose Namajunas doing a great job of defending. Deep right underhook by Weili, lets it go, has a left overhook, left knee to the body. Rose Namajunas with the outside leg trip, and she scores it. 30 seconds left here in the second round. Almost on top mount is Rose Namajunas. But 18 seconds left. Rose Namajunas sliding up into mount. Controlling the wrist of Rose is Zhang Weili. Falling about into side control is Rose Namajunas, trying to be aggressive here. 7 seconds left in the second round. Zhang Weili defending, has her single leg X. Straight right hand down the middle thrown by Rose, and that misses. Round number 2 is over. I have it 1-1 going into the third. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. And the third by KO for Rose, says Nilda. Let's see. Let's see. We're about to find out. I have it 1-1, possibly 2-0 for Weili. I have Weili definitely winning that second round. That first round was debatable. I had Rose landing the cleaner strikes, but could have went either way. But let's say 1-1. As for me, how do you guys call it so far? Rose Babe Do It, says Joshua. Joshua's feeling Rose. I got 5-2 plant writing. Please keep me updated. Keep me updated writing. Thank you so much, man. That's crazy. What if Caleb pulls it off? Is Canelo starting to gain momentum or no? Let's go Rose. Get mad, says Toad Line. Zhang is too powerful. She has CCP EPO, says Human Activator. What's up, my guy? Keanu in the building. What's up, Keanu? Always showing love. Don't know what fight Steve is watching. Steve from who? Like Farhood? Does Farhood have like different scorecards? Is that who you're talking about? 1-1? I respect that. What's up, Adam? Welcome back. Always showing love as well too, man. Guys, thank you for being here. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. Round number 3 is now underway. Here we go. Head kick thrown again by Rose Namajunas. This time doesn't land. Outside leg kick thrown by Zhang Weili. That doesn't land. Outside leg kick lands for Zhang Weili, and that lands flush. A little redness on the left knee of Rose. This is for the UFC Strawweight Championship. Circling to her left is Zhang Weili. Rose trying to press the action. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Measuring each other out. Feigning with a jab is Zhang Weili. Feints a leg kick is Rose Namajunas, but doesn't quite let it just go just yet. The odds have subject to change are now -125 for Zhang, a -105 for Rose. Right straight down the middle, just misses for Zhang Weili. Straight right hand down the middle. Nice jab, counter jab lands for Rose Namajunas. Right kick to the body partially lands for Rose. Inside leg kick again lands for Zhang Weili. Both fighters here in the center of the octagon. Looping left hook thrown by Zhang. That doesn't land. Remember, Zhang Weili hurt Rose in the second, but Rose recovered quite well. I have it 1-1 going into the third, and we're in the third right now, ladies and gentlemen. For the 84 people here, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up, and thank you for being here. Subscribe if you haven't already. Here we go. Circling to his right. To her right is Zhang Weili. Rose being the stalker here more a bit in the third round. Straight right hand thrown by Rose. That doesn't quite land. Zhang being patient with her hands held high. Circling to her left. Inside leg kick thrown. Left hook counter lands for Zhang Weili. Close third round here so far. Feigning with a jab is Weili. Looping right hook thrown by Weili. That doesn't land. Inside leg kick thrown by Weili. That doesn't land as well. Spinning back fist thrown by Zhang. That doesn't land. Outside leg kick lands flush for Rose Namajunas. Just under 3 minutes left here in the third round. Feints the inside leg kick. Doesn't quite throw it just yet. For Weili. Outside leg kick thrown by Rose. That doesn't land. Overhand right lands for Rose Namajunas. Another jab lands flush for Rose. Outside leg kick lands for Zhang Weili. Left kick to the body lands for Weili. Looping right hook thrown again by Weili. That doesn't land. Inside leg kick thrown by Rose. Just misses. Both are throwing bombs, just not quite landing just yet here. Just about halfway through the third round. Both standing toe-to-toe. Double jab thrown by Rose, but that doesn't land. Both fighters let their foot off the gas a bit here in the third round. Looking for openings. Straight right hand counter lands for Weili. Left hook misses for Rose Namajunas. Circling to her left is Weili. Rose pressing the action now, walking forward. Backs off just a bit. Left hook lands for Rose. Big right hand lands for Rose Namajunas. And Zhang ate it, gets back to her feet, has a deep left underhook. Has Rose Namajunas against the cage. Zhang Weili looking for a takedown here. Still has a deep right underhook. Another shoulder strike for Rose Namajunas out of the clinch. That second shoulder strike landed flush for Zhang Weili. Looking for an inside leg trip is Zhang. Lets it go. Left hook thrown by Zhang, but that misses. They both stand toe-to-toe. Back now in the center of the octagon yet again. Both throw inside leg kicks. Nice jab lands upstairs for Rose Namajunas here in the third round. Inside leg kick lands for Zhang Weili. Double straight right hand thrown by Rose, but this time doesn't land. Trying to close the distance here is Zhang, having a tough time measuring the distance here in the third round. Just under a minute left. Big left hook and a right hand lands for Rose Namajunas. Great timing and counter punching by Rose. Big left hook upstairs for Zhang Weili, and that clip Rose. She throws her left hook, but that doesn't land for Rose. Rose looked a bit wobbled after that left hook. Right straight thrown by Rose. That doesn't land. Going for a takedown again. And Zhang gets a single leg takedown. She's on top. Can she steal the round? Going towards the back now is Zhang Weili. Trying to attack the back is Zhang Weili here. She gets the back. Zhang Weili on the back of Rose Namajunas has a hook in. Going for the choke. Trying to get under the neck. Now she's on top mount. Trying to land some hammer fist. Lands an elbow. Lands a hook. Weili on top, and round number 3 is over. Why is that the live odds? So Canelo's winning, Lavathan? Round number 3. Look, I had Rose Namajunas winning that round in the beginning. Zhang Weili might have stole that in the closing seconds. Got the takedown and takes the back and gets on top mount. How do you guys call it? Oh, so you are talking about Steve Farhood. Yeah, they'll do that. Remember, it's Canelo. They're going to, if it goes to decision, it's going to be tough. Zhang won. She got more significant strikes and a takedown. How do you guys call that third round? 1-1. I need Rose to win. They have new version of EPO in China. Just made out detectable. Toe line is a savage. I got 5-3 plant is up. Canelo won that round. Live odds, Canelo might. Really? I got Canelo that round. Pretty close fight then. Pretty close fight. That's crazy. If Caleb pulls it off. Anyways, guys, round number 4 is about to be underway between Rose Namajunas and Zhang Weili. Here we go. Round number 4 of a scheduled 5 between Zhang Weili and Rose Namajunas. I have it 2-1 for Zhang Weili. How do you guys call it? Circling to her left is Zhang. Feigning with the straight right hand. 30-27, somebody says for Zhang. Straight right hand down the middle, lands for Zhang. Inside leg kick again for Weili, and that lands. Straight right hand just missed for Rose Namajunas. Straight right hand down the middle for Weili. Lands flush on the chin of Rose. Right hand down the middle, lands for Rose. Both are starting to land bombs. Here we go. Another right hand down the middle for Rose. Going for the single leg takedown, and Zhang gets the takedown. Straight right hook lands for Weili out of a scramble. The crowd on their feet. Just under 4 minutes left here in the fourth round. Looping left hook lands for Weili as she counters, as Rose misses a straight right hand. Under 4 minutes left, the champion Rose Namajunas versus the number one contender, Zhang Weili. Rose trying to press forward, throws a head kick, that just misses. Both fighters taking their time now. Rose backing off just a bit. Feigning with the jab is Zhang. Outside leg kick again for Zhang Weili. Going for the takedown again. Going for the single leg, doesn't get it. Going towards the back, nice duck under by Zhang Weili. Pulls Rose to the ground. Beautiful duck under by Zhang Weili. On the back of Rose now, has her head on the back of Rose Namajunas. Trying to get her hooks in here. Trying to get her feet in for some hooks. Climbing on the back of Rose Namajunas. Trying to throw that left foot over. Not able to get it quite yet. Trying to get a seatbelt grip. Just has the body lock as of now. Trying to pull Rose. Has Weili on the back now. Has one hook in. She's on the back. She's on the back. Has one hook in. Rose trying to get her back to the mat. Not able to do so yet. Now has both hooks in. Zhang Weili on the back of Rose Namajunas. Has both legs. Has her legs crossed. Zhang Weili. And she lets it go. Wasn't able to stay on the back. Now Rose on top. Zhang Weili in close guard. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left here in the fourth round. Short right elbow from the bottom for Zhang Weili. Rose trying to get back to her feet to land some significant strikes here. Trying to pass the guard. In half guard is Zhang Weili. Zhang Weili in deep half. Trying to climb on the back. Doesn't get it. 2 minutes and 3 seconds left here in the fourth round. Zhang Weili on the bottom here. Watch the back of the head is warned Rose Namajunas by the referee. Zhang on the bottom now. Rose on top in close guard, guys. We have ourselves a fight. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. We're almost at 100 thumbs up on this video. Make it happen. Thank you so much for being here. We have 90 thumbs up. 10 more. Here we go. Zhang Weili on the bottom here. Rose throwing some right hooks to the body. She's on top. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Can Rose Namajunas work from here, being on top? Throws more right hooks to the body. Kicking on the hips is Zhang Weili. Throwing some elbows from the bottom. Left hook to the head from the bottom for Zhang Weili. Round 4 significant strikes. 12 for Namajunas. 7 for Zhang Weili. Tried to get into side controls. Rose Namajunas doesn't quite get it just yet. Now, just under a minute left here in the fourth round of this very exciting fight here. Rose Namajunas on top. Throws a looping right hand. That misses. Rose is trying to get the ground and pound. Not able to get it quite just yet. Framing against the head is Zhang Weili on the bottom. Rose on top. Trying to create some distance to throw some strikes. Not able to do so just yet. Hugging the head is Weili on the bottom. Just trying to keep Rose close to her so she doesn't land some strikes. 30 seconds. Can Rose work from here? Short right elbow from the bottom for Weili. Another up punch landed by Weili, but a left straight down the middle for Rose Namajunas. She's on top. On the bottom is Weili, just defending. Rose maintains an advantage being on top, Rogan says, but has not been offensive. Weili on the bottom. Short right elbow for Weili. Left hook for Rose. Round number 4 is over. We're going to round number 5. Caleb Plant got dropped. He is hurt. Canelo 1 knockout. Wow, no way. I told you it was going to happen around the 9th or 10th. What round did it happen? Canelo knockout win. Bro. Guys, if you're just here, round number 5 of Rose Namajunas versus Zhang Weili will be underway shortly. It's a close fight. Who do you give that 4th round to? To Rose Namajunas or to Zhang Weili? Canelo draws plan. That's crazy, Keanu. Sweet baby cheeses instead of sweet hands. Instead of sweet hands for Caleb Plant, Red Zeppelin. Miller Fight Club. Let's go, Zeppelin. Let's see if I can catch up with Chad a bit here. Did I miss anything? Wow, Caleb got dropped, man. Respect to him. It sounded like he was winning the fight according to you, though. I'm going to have to watch that tomorrow, Writing to Inspire. Here we go, round number 5. If you guys haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Here we go. Round number 5, the last and final round between Zhang Weili and Rose Namajunas. Rose doesn't have a mouthpiece. They pause it. Here we go. They start the clock again. 4:47 left on the clock. We got it right. Here we go. Last and final round of Namajunas versus Zhang Weili. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Right straight down the middle. Nice inside leg kick lands for Zhang Weili. Right straight lands for Weili, but a right straight lands for Rose Namajunas. Rose Namajunas trying to press the action here. Going for the takedown again is Zhang. She doesn't get it this time here. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Feints the left hook. Does Weili. Doesn't throw it. Double jab thrown by Rose. That doesn't land. Inside leg kick thrown by Zhang. That doesn't land as well. Feinting with the jab is Rose. Doesn't quite let her hands go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. 4 minutes and 4 seconds left here in the 5th and final round between Namajunas and Zhang Weili. How do you guys call it so far? Beautiful takedown for Rose Namajunas. Beautiful outside leg trip. Beautiful takedown for Rose. Nice short right elbow from the bottom for Zhang. Zhang on the bottom in deep half guard. Trying to use her butterfly hooks to create some distance. Trying to get into single leg X. Is Zhang Weili, but she's on the bottom here. Zhang on the bottom. Nice straight right hand down the middle for Rose. Trying to pass the guard is Rose Namajunas. In butterfly guard is Zhang Weili. Another straight right hand down the middle for Rose. Now in closed guard is Zhang Weili. 5th and final round between Weili and Rose Namajunas. Trying to frame against the hips is Zhang Weili. If Rose keeps her down on the ground, Cormier believes Rose will win this fight. It's a close fight here. Right straight down the middle for Rose. Rose still on top. Zhang Weili just doesn't have any kind of game to get back to her feet. And this is what she needs to work on. She's on the bottom. Zhang Weili on the bottom here. What can Rose do from here? Framing against the face is Weili. Right hook to the head again for Rose Namajunas. She's dominating this 5th round so far. Zhang Weili on the bottom. Rose hugging the head, trying to get into side mount, trying to get into side control. Zhang trying to defend here. If this continues on the ground, perhaps Rose will remain champion. Nice straight right hand down the middle again for Rose. Zhang Weili still on the bottom. Triangle attempt by Weili. She doesn't get it here. Just under 2 minutes left here in the 5th round. Rose wants the title. They're chanting USA. Zhang Weili still on the bottom, just not able to get to her feet. Nice short right elbow from the bottom for Weili. Rose still on top, just controlling the ground control here in the 5th round. Weili has to find a way out if she wants to have a chance here in the 5th round. Trying to get past the legs here is Rose Namajunas. Doesn't get past them. Weili still on the bottom. How are you guys scoring it thus far? So far, this 5th round is all Rose Namajunas. Opens her guard. Hip bumps away. Does Zhang Weili trying to get back to her feet. Framing against the hips. Is Zhang Weili still not able to do anything here from the bottom here? Is in half guard. Rose on top. Rose trying to pass the guard here. 52 seconds left in the 5th round. Another right hook to the head for Rose Namajunas. She's still on top, controlling Zhang Weili on the bottom. Weili just having a tough time getting any offense going from the bottom. Another right hook from the top for Rose. Zhang Weili trying to get back to her feet. Another left hook to the head for Rose Namajunas. She's on top in close guard. 20 seconds left. This 5th round, all Rose Namajunas. Zhang just not able to get back to her feet. Has her in close guard. 10 seconds left. Did Weili do enough in the earlier rounds? Or does this round win it for Rose Namajunas? 2 seconds left. 1 second left. The fight is over. They shake hands. They hug it out. What a fight. We're going to the scorecards. Canelo, 11th round knockout. Wow. Wow. Up next will be Kamaru Usman versus Colby Covington. I cannot wait for this fight. In the meantime, thank you for being here. Over 4.5 cash. You called it. Trey, how much money did you make tonight, my guy? Round of applause to you for calling them all out. Let's get it. It's close. 6 for Canelo. Damn, Canelo wins by knockout. Trying to catch up with chat here. Sounded like Rose by a nose. Well, it was even Rose had more significant strikes, but Zhang had 2 takedowns. True. I think that 5th round might win it for Rose Namajunas. Toe Line says, let's go, Rose. Cristian, me dijeron, I heard Canelo was losing 7 rounds to 3-1. That you can't get caught by Canelo. Canelo will sleep you and then knock you out. He'll let you think that you're winning the fight, and then boom. The Rose Spider strikes again. Official decision will be up next, ladies and gentlemen. How do you guys call it? Who wins this fight? Decision always goes to the champion. To be the champion, you got to beat the champ. Nilda, you say? Is that what you're saying? Round 4 was pretty close. Zhang's biggest mistake, and which is depressing. You are a UFC fighter. You have to be able to have some kind of game if you're on the bottom to get back to your feet. There was no attempt, even when Rose disengaged, where Zhang Weili had a chance to get back to her feet. She didn't do anything. You got to have a ground game when you're on the bottom in the UFC. She didn't have one. She loses that 5th round. It's going to go to a decision. Let's see how the judges call it. By the way, guys, if you're just getting here, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. Help me make it happen. Thank you for being here. Official decision will be up next. And then after this, guys, the main event, Kamaru Usman versus Colby Covington. Guys, they're about to do the scorecards right now. Here we go. Next week, I have to ask your picks, Trey. Bro, Trey, we might have to get you Thursday for another podcast. Here we go. 5 rounds. We go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. Michael Bell scores the contest. 48-47. Weili. 48-47. Namajunas, split decision. 49-46 for the winner by split decision. And still, Rose Namajunas. I think the judges got it right. Split decision win for Rose Namajunas, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Being interviewed by Rogan is Rose Namajunas. The next fight, guys, you don't understand how excited I am. You don't understand how excited I am for Kamaru Usman versus Colby Covington. That'll be up next, guys. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Are we at 100 thumbs up? Let's see if we made it happen. Thank you, community, for showing love. We are at 93 thumbs up. 7 more for 100 thumbs up. Can you guys make it happen? Hit the subscribe button. We're also trying to get to 4,000 subscribers, guys. We're at 3,834. We're so close, guys. When we get to 4,000, we got to celebrate somehow. Jared Proctor, I remember you came back. That last round, won it for Rose. I agree, Proctor. Damn, playing for well just gets lazy in late rounds. And he's been blamed of that, Monty. He's been blamed and accused of that. And I guess that served right because today he loses in the later rounds where he wanes a bit. Bro, writing to inspire. This is the fight that I'm most excited for. I need a piece so bad, but I'm going to hold it till after this fight. Let's go. Way to go, Thug Rose. USA, USA. Let's go, Mike. What up, brother? What's up, my guy, Bones? Great job in commentary. Thank you so much, Sir Miles. Thank you for being here. For all the new people here, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Thank you guys so much for the support. You guys have been phenomenal, guys. The moment we've all been waiting for. Kamaru Usman, Colby Covington. Let me know in the chat, guys. Who do you guys have winning tonight in the rematch between Colby and Usman? I just lost money. on Weili. But on DraftKings, are you taking a bet on this fight, Trey? On the Colby? I don't think you are, right? You have been in the zone all night long, bro. Thank you, Nilda. Thank you. We've been locked in. For sure. We end the night 6-2. Not a bad night. Great night for you, Trey. Let's enjoy the main card now. Let's effing go Colby, but Usman wins. Trey says, let's go. Let's go. Let me know where you guys are from. Philly in the building. Thank you so much for being here. Much love to all you guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We're waiting for the Usman fight, which will be up next against Colby Covington. The rematch for the welterweight title is about to be underway, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thugs always dominated gangster. Let's go, Sir Miles. Canelo was a TKO. That's crazy, Christian. That's crazy. Is Canelo special? Miguel says Kamaru, exclamation point. Usman knockout second round, says Jared Proctor. If Colby loses tonight, he can't possibly have an excuse, right? There's no way, right? If Colby loses tonight, there's no way he could have an excuse, right? Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Please keep it locked. I'm going to hit the restroom. The next fight is Kamaru Usman versus Colby Covington. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. Thank you, guys. Keep it locked. We'll be right back.
Merry Christmas to me.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Merry Christmas to me.
I can't believe Marcel again with another 10 Swiss francs. I truly hope I'm saying that right. Oh my God, Marcel. That's like your 7th donation tonight. Let me 1, 2. Pete and Danny Douglas subscribe. Thank you so much for subscribing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 donations by freaking Marcel tonight. What the hell? $25 donation by Tyler. Bro, you guys help my channel out so much. He says, buy something for Christmas for your little princess. Man, round of applause for my guy, Marcel. Thank you so much, man, for the support. All right, guys. The moment. I've been waiting for this fight for like a year. Let's get it. Let's get it. Thank you so much for being here. We are at, real quick, guys, real quick. Let me just check real quick. 96 thumbs up. 4 more for 100. We might as well make it happen. Thank you so much for the support. Let's get it. 4 more. Let's get it. All right, guys, let me check something real quick. You guys, 3 more for 100. Let's go. 3 more thumbs up for 100. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Chaos gonna get that W. Let's go. Damn, Yenny's in the building. Canelo won. Was Caleb Plant winning the fight prior to losing? Can you tell me that, Yenny? I'm not sure if he was. Like, I need a haircut, but anyways, let's get it. Drain that Anaconda, bro. Let's go, Colby. Let's go fit with Cole. Drain that. Fit with Coles and Savage. Let's get it. Zelmay's in the building, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Usman on 3. Bro, I might throw a little money on Colby Covington. I don't know. Me saludas. Brian, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido. Usman round 3 or 4 round TKO. Share the link. Don't be a stink. Let's get it. Yeah, share this link, guys. Let's get it. Guys, this has been the most anticipated fight for me. I've been raving about this fight. Wow, Plant was really winning, Mike. Wow. Von Blue, break it down for me. How, like, Von Blue, Mike, any boxing fans here? How, like, tell me how the Caleb fight went with Canelo. Was he really winning that clearly? Rotten Zombies in the building. Welcome to the stream. Gotta give a round of applause to everybody that always comes back. We have such a tight-knit community here. Welcome back, man. Christopher Morgan says, Usman TKO. Rhonda in the building says, Zelmay finally. Where has the homie been at? He was probably watching that Canelo fight. If Colby was allowed to hit Usman with his mouth, the fight is over in 1 second or less, says Noda. Noda has been going ham tonight. John Carson, I'm 2-0 so far. Let's go, Carson. And you had Usman, right? So you call this fight right, you'll be 3-0. Stop the steal, Colby, cheese, and wine. Let's get it. Guys, thank you so much for being here. The #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, guys. We're almost at 100 thumbs up on the video. We literally hit 100 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Trying to get to 3,900 subscribers into 4,000. Can't wait till we get to 4,000. We're at 3,838. So hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, guys. The #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Guys, Kamaru Usman versus Colby Covington. Let's talk a little bit about this fight before we enter it. Quickly, I must say. I'm not going to give you a descriptive, analytical breakdown. I think it's quite simple in this fight. If Colby doesn't use his wrestling, he doesn't win. That's how I feel. If you're going to bet on Colby, you're going to have to bet on that he somehow uses his wrestling, somehow uses his pace, because that's what Colby has done throughout his career. You saw him do it against RDA. You saw him do it against Robbie Lawler. That's how he fights. He puts on a ridiculous pace. He takes you down. Tyron Woodley. This is what he does throughout his whole career. Takes you down, tires you out, beats you in a decisive fight. RDA, Damian Maia. That's right. He beat Damian Maia. Robbie Lawler, Tyron Woodley. He lost to Kamaru Usman, 5th round TKO. He says that it shouldn't have been stopped. The ref should have let him keep fighting. He was in for a double leg. We're trying to get in on a double leg. Nevertheless, he says he didn't break his jaw, but in his corner, he said, I think I broke my jaw. Hard to know what is real, what is not. At the end of the day, if he has any chance of winning this fight, in my opinion, he has to take this fight to the ground. But does he have a chance to do that against Usman? Usman never really gets taken down in the UFC. I think there's a crazy stat where he has never been taken down or something along those lines. Ryan 2JZ says, I have a feeling Usman is going to win, but for entertainment, I wish Colby would win. Smart man. Smart man. I'm not comparing, obviously, Mayweather's number one. I'm just saying. Saying about what Kayla was fighting and moving a little like Money Mayweather. Really? He just waned. He just waned. Colby needs to pressure more. Absolutely. That's hard to do against someone like Usman, especially with his reinvigorated striking. Usman's striking has been looking phenomenal. Colby Covington making his way to the octagon right now as we speak. Fit with Cole. That's hilarious. You got something causing a green tint over your eyes. That's probably my screen. I wish there was a way I could take that off. That's like the lighting. So I'm sorry about that. I wish there was a way I could take that off, but maybe I should just stay like this. Anyways, if it's really bothering you guys, let me know. I'll try to do something about it. Colby is the cardio king. He is. That's the way he wins his fight. He banks on that. He comes from Oregon where he uses wrestling a lot. He just didn't do that against Kamaru Usman. He has a new camp. Usman has a new camp since that fight. Let's see what happens. Is Colby all talk or he does something tonight? I think Dana White is going to be asked a lot by the points of Gaethje versus Chandler and demanding us. You think so? I had Chandler possibly winning that fight, 999, but mostly everybody said no, Gaethje won that fight. He had the more damage, the outside leg kicks. Physically, Chandler was beat up a lot more. It's tough to call. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. We're inching away at it. Usman never has till now. Oh, you think he's going to get taken down tonight? Let's see toe line. Miller Fight Club OGs in the house. Light him up. Let's go, Zeppelin. It's two great men on the tightrope. Yep. A lot of pain and glory. All hail fighters live long the king. What is it? An election? It's a fight. Let's go, Zeppelin. Let's go. My guy Zeppelin always showing love. His jaw had to be broke. He shut up. He said it wasn't broke. He said it was broke during the fight. It's tough to say. Colby Covington, as we speak, former interim UFC welterweight champion, tied for second most takedowns in UFC welterweight history, 5th highest takedown accuracy in UFC welterweight history, 50.8%. Whether he's able to do that against Kamaru Usman is a different story. That's what we're about to find out. Thank you for your channel, bro. Jake Logan, thank you for being here, man. Much love to you. Dave Miller says, I like this channel. We like you being here with the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Make sure you guys keep it locked. We have a beautiful community. Let's say you ordered the fight, the UFC pay-per-view. You want people to talk to, this is the place to be. If you didn't order the fight, you want to know what happens, a live play-by-play, this is the place to be. Let's get it. Oh, got you, Sir Miles. Yeah, there has to be a way I could. If you have any suggestions on how to fix that, let me know through like a message or even on here, Sir Miles. I thank you for bringing it up. I didn't even notice that tint was happening till you said something. So thank you. The jaw was broken. It probably was broken. So he said the MRI, that there was no like real MRI that shows it was broken. Who knows? It's like he say, she say. Like it's really tough to say. Nevertheless, he got caught with a monster of a right hand. If he doesn't wrestle, he loses tonight, in my opinion. If Usman wins tonight, being the champion, being the #1 ranked pound-for-pound fighter, the welterweight fighter, if he beats Covington twice, he already beat Burns. He already beat Edwards once. He beat Masvidal twice. Who else is out there for Usman? Vicente Luque? Is that something we're excited for? Maybe a Khamzat Chimaev? I know he only beat one guy up in the top 15, but it's tough to say. $20 by Steve Williams. We got so many donations tonight. Bro, guys, you guys, truly, I never thought I'd be making money out of something like this. Like, thank you, man. Like, Steve Williams with $20 says, I got Usman tonight. I think it will be a great fight. Sending love to your family from Gilroy, California. My guy, Steve Williams, with a $20 donation. Thank you so much. Usman making his way to the octagon. Steve Williams, thank you so much, man. Truly appreciate it. I have gotten so many donations today, and I don't mean to boast. I mean that as, like, with gratefulness. Thank you, guys. I don't know how we're going to do it, but one day I won't have to drive trucks no more because my back be killing me. Bobby Bright, thank you for subscribing. I'm tired of driving trucks. I would love to be a full-time commentator. We're going to make it happen somehow. If I'm driving trucks 5 years from now, it's my fault because I didn't work hard enough. So I'm going to try to make it happen. Bobby Bright, thank you for subscribing. Pete and Danny Douglas, thank you for subscribing. Atypical, thank you for subscribing. Strike Lightning, thank you for subscribing. All the new subs, thank you so much for being here. The main event between Kamaru Usman and Colby Covington will be up next. Kamaru Usman making his way to the octagon. Looking focused, looking ready. I love Zeppelin's post, man, his comments. Let's go, Zeppelin. Thank you. His jaw was broken like Joe Biden's memory. Ryan is a savage. Hamza, look. It might be an unpopular opinion, but we got 100 viewers. Let's get it. It might be an unpopular opinion, but people say Hamza doesn't deserve it. Who else sells more pay-per-views than Hamza and Kamaru Usman? I'll ask you guys, for the people that say Hamza doesn't deserve it, who sells more pay-per-views than Hamza Chimaev against Usman, without counting Covington and Masvidal, because they both already lost to him? Is there anybody else out there in the welterweight division that sells as much as Hamza Chimaev right now? Let me know. Link? No. What you can do is close your eyes and listen to the live commentary, Alfie, and it's almost the same thing. Let's get it. Kamaru Usman dancing a bit here. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. The champion, Kamaru Usman, the UFC welterweight champion, second longest win streak in UFC history with 14-18 overall, second highest strike differential in UFC welterweight history. Kamaru Usman looking focused, looking ready. Let's not talk politics here. Probably not the best place, right, William Hung? I want a Colby interview where he's just full truth, when he's not trolling for. Yeah, look, he said it after the one fight in right before Brazil. He said, "Look, they were gonna kick me out the UFC. I had to do something drastic." And that's what he chose to do, take on this persona. Spend the donations on a sick new webcam. Bro, I might get a second webcam because this one doesn't look that bad, right? But if we get a second one, like where we have two angles, what do you think? Too high for life. How should I spend this money, bro? You let me know. You think like a second camera where like you have two views? Like, you let me know. Hey, MillerDC, how long do you think until Usman retires? I don't think he's that interested in anybody in the division that much anymore. He's starting to lap these guys. If he beats Covington, maybe he sees like a Hamza. I think after this fight, 2 to 4 more fights and he's done. If I see more than that, I'll be surprised. Usman on 3. Let's go, Christian. Let's get it. Thank you, Primo, for always showing love, for always being here and supporting. Primo, I really mean that. Thank you. Usman will win for sure. Eduardo says Usman will win for sure. Tail of the tape, 34 years old, Usman, 33 years old, Colby Covington, 6 foot tall is Usman, 5'11" is Covington, 169 pounds both, just half a pound heavier is Covington. 76-inch reach advantage. 76-inch reach to 72-inch reach. So a 4-inch reach advantage for Kamaru Usman. Bruce Buffer about to announce both fighters, guys. It is about to go down. Let's get it. We like 2 angles. Yeah, I would like to do that. Ian Chino in the building. I thought Nick Diaz wasn't fighting anymore after Lawler. I wouldn't want to see Nick Diaz, William Hung, to be honest. I think he's over the hill. I think he has no shot against a Usman. It might sell more pay-per-views, though, if it was to answer that question. Sebastian Booger. I hope Colby wins so the welterweight division can change, because Usman's defenses are just... It's crazy that Usman is so great that people want Colby to win just to make it somewhat exciting, because Usman is lapping everybody. Colby doesn't look as jolly and crazy as he usually does. He looks focused. He looks locked in. Usman is in the octagon. Colby Covington is in the octagon. Let's get it. The $20. From Borracho Wins. Really like your channel. Keep up the great work, my friend. Oh my God. I will. I promise. I'll put,
There it is,
as
ladies and
Anthony
gentlemen.
Smith says, Merry Christmas to me. Thank you so much. But bro, the donations, you guys have been killing it today. Thank you, man. Like, you guys don't have to donate, but you guys donating helps the channel out a lot. Thank you so much. The main event is about to be underway. The fight I've been raving about, most excited about for almost a year is about to be underway. I can't wait to call it. Let's get it, guys. Let me know who you guys have winning in the chat. Let me know where you guys are from. Philadelphia, PA, right here in the building. But we snuck into Madison Square Garden. We're in the basement of Madison Square Garden right now, about to call Colby Covington versus Kamaru Usman. Thank you guys so much for the donations again. Marcel, Boracho, Tyler, all you guys, thank you. Steve Williams, thank you guys. Thank you. Can't say it enough. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. The main event is about to be underway. Let's get it. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. Announcing Colby Covington right now is Bruce Buffer. We got 112 thumbs up on the video. Let's get it. Let's get it. Colby Covington going like this to the crowd, and they're booing him. Let's get it. You're golden, but that camera could do just as much for you. Oh, so you're saying just one like great one? I wish I could do like more like high definition, but I have a Sony A7S, so it's a pretty good camera. We'll talk about that, but like we gotta talk some ideas, cause like, but maybe I do need to get another camera. So let's talk about that. Too High for Life. Let's get it. Lapping average fighters twice. Average fighters. Are you saying maybe Colby was right in saying that Gilbert Burns is a lightweight and he's not a true welterweight, so blah, 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 and things of that nature? Get it. Usman about to break my guy Colby. Let's see, Keanu. Let's see. New Jersey in the building. What's up, Eduardo? We're neighbors. What's up, my guy? He's on like a 18-fight win streak. Insane. He's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Whoa, phenomenal. Whoa, I couldn't talk English. Let's go, guys. I'm too excited. Let's go. Main event between Kamaru Usman and Colby Covington is about to be underway. They're both staring each other down. Here we go. Supporting my West African brother, says Rhonda. Round number one. Round number one is about to be underway. Here we go. Ref asking me if they're ready. Round number one of a Schedule 5 welterweight championship fight between Kamaru Usman versus Colby Covington. Usman wearing black, Covington wearing white. Here we go. Covington, the southpaw fighter, standing in his southpaw stance, circling to his right. Usman fighting out of the orthodox stance. Both feeling each other out, standing toe-to-toe. Feigning a leg kick is Colby. Doesn't quite throw it just yet. A jab upstairs partially lands for Kamaru Usman. This is for the UFC Welterweight Championship. The fight we've all been waiting for. Short jab again lands for Kamaru Usman. Circling to his left is Colby. Left straight down the middle, thrown by Colby. That doesn't land. Right kick to the body. Just misses for Usman. Head kick thrown by Colby. That doesn't land. Left straight down the middle for Colby, thrown. That doesn't land. This is a 5-round fight. Can Colby use that pace? Outside leg kick partially lands for Colby Covington. Usman feigning with the jab, trying to close the distance here. Big looping left hook thrown by Colby. That just misses. Pawing with the jab is Colby. Usman walking forward. Feigning a takedown is Usman. Doesn't quite go for it just yet. Single leg attempt for Colby. He's on a single leg, trying to get the takedown. Great sprawl by Usman. Usman sprawling on the head of Colby. Has a headlock here. Colby trying to pull on the elbow of Usman, and they go back to their feet. Usman smiles at him as if to say, takedown thing is not going to work. Kamaru now pressing forward. Colby backing off just a bit here. Usman is the one walking forward with the pressure now. Colby circling to his right. Big looping right uppercut thrown by Colby. That just misses. Left kick to the body thrown by Colby. That partially lands. Kamaru walking forward, feigning a takedown. Doesn't quite go for it just yet. Left kick to the body thrown by Colby. That doesn't land. Usman is the one walking forward, not letting his hands go quite just yet, but he is walking forward and not stopping. Jab thrown by Usman. Left straight down the middle lands for Colby Covington. Right hook upstairs also lands for Colby. Colby backing off just a bit here. Usman walking forward. Jab thrown by Usman. That just misses. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Feigning a takedown right now is Usman again. Colby backs off just a bit here. The crowd booing as if they want more action. Right hook upstairs thrown by Colby. That doesn't land. Left hook upstairs thrown too. And that doesn't land. Feigning a takedown is Usman. Doesn't quite just throw it yet. Usman walking forward. Left straight down the middle thrown by Colby. That doesn't land. Feigning a jab is Usman. Colby circling to his right. Double jab thrown. Right hand thrown by Usman. That misses. A left hook lands for Colby Covington. Landed a left straight Covington. Now starting to find openings. Just under 2 minutes left in the first round. Usman walking forward. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Usman with the double leg takedown. Gets it. Colby trying to circle. Protecting his head. Backs off and gets away. Smiles at Usman. And he gets back to his feet. Right straight down the middle. Just misses for Covington. Left kick to the body. Lands for Covington. But a left uppercut partially lands for Usman. You can see that Usman, it carries a lot of power in his hands. Left straight down the middle, thrown by Covington. That misses. Covington circling to his right. Usman following him. Trying to hunt him down here is Usman walking forward, feigning with a jab. Just trying to close the distance here. Colby circling to his right, throws a jab. That misses. A minute and 8 seconds left. Jab thrown by Usman. That misses as well. Right kick to the body, thrown by Usman. Jab upstairs lands for Colby as he gets away. Left hook to the body, just misses for Colby Covington. Colby Covington smiles at him. Left straight down the middle, partially lands. Another left straight down the middle lands for Colby, but a right straight lands for Usman. Left hook upstairs lands for Kamaru Usman. That landed flush. 45 seconds left here in the first round. Right hook upstairs partially lands for Colby. Both fighters grappling just a bit. They let each other go. Outside leg kick thrown by Usman. That doesn't land. Left kick to the body just misses for Colby Covington. Left hook upstairs partially lands for Colby Covington. A little cut on the right eye of Colby. Right straight thrown by Usman. That misses. A few seconds left here in the first round. Jab upstairs thrown again by Colby. That lands. Blood trickling down right under the right eye of Colby Covington. Few seconds left here in the first round. Kamaru pressing forward. Jab thrown by Kamaru. And round number 1 is over. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Thank you guys for being here. The #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. I hope it happens, Zeppelin. Let's go. I will, Zeppelin. I will. That's a great idea. I got to hit him up. It's going to be fire. Let's go, Chino. Jorge, old and king. Tyron was... Hey, Burns. Let's just say Burns. I'm not saying I disagree with you, Burns. I think people might call us haters if we say... for saying that, but I don't necessarily disagree with you. Let's get it. Give me 1 second. I'm just... Colby looking great here in the first round. Usman as well, too. I give that first round to Covington. Round 2 about to be underway, though. Can someone block Hugo for keep posting the same thing? Like, people are just annoying. Like, all right, here we go. Round 2 about to be underway. Here we go. Round number 2 of a scheduled 5 championship fight. Chris Gasho, thank you so much. For all the new people here, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 4,000. Round number 2 is now underway. Colby circling to his left. Head kick thrown by Covington. That just misses. Left hook upstairs lands for Kamaru Usman. Right hook upstairs lands for Colby Covington again. Jab thrown upstairs by Kamaru. That doesn't land. You know Kamaru has power, and this is what happened in the first fight, where Kamaru started to take over with his power and his jab. Can he do it here again in the second fight? Left kick to the body lands for Colby Covington. Right looping hook thrown by Kamaru. That just misses. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe here in the second round. Left hook thrown by Covington. That misses. Left hook upstairs by Kamaru. That just misses. Straight right hand thrown by Kamaru. That misses. Both fighters trying to find the range here. Colby Covington circling to his right. Feigning the takedown is Kamaru. Doesn't quite throw it just yet. Left straight down the middle thrown by Colby Covington. That misses. You could tell both fighters have bombs. Inside leg kick thrown by Covington. That lands, and he keeps smiling at Kamaru. Right straight down the middle, thrown by Covington. That misses. Jab thrown by Kamaru. That doesn't land. Kamaru looking to close the distance here. Big looping left hook by Covington. That doesn't land. He's trying to grapple with Usman. Has a right underhook. Still trying to grapple with Usman here. Maybe trying to go for a takedown, and he lets it go. Nice jab thrown by Kamaru. That misses. Right uppercut misses for Covington. Kamaru did land the jab there. Right kick to the body. Just misses for Kamaru Usman. Slow pace so far in the second round. Both fighters looking to pick it up. Left straight down the middle for Covington. That misses. Right hook to the body lands flush for Kamaru Usman. Left kick to the body lands for Covington. Close second round here. Just under 3 minutes left in the second round. Straight right hand just misses for Kamaru. Left straight down the middle just misses for Covington. Nice jab upstairs lands for Usman. Another jab thrown by Usman. This time just catches the glove. Nice outside leg kick lands for Covington. Covington being patient, circling to his left. Right hook thrown by Usman. Right hook thrown by Covington. That partially lands. Left kick to the body. Hits the arms of Covington. Nice strong jab down the middle for Usman. Backing up is Covington. Left straight down the middle thrown by Covington. That misses. Jab upstairs. Head kick thrown by Covington. That is blocked as well. Jab thrown by Usman. That is blocked as well. Both fighters having a tough time trying to find an opening. Going for a looping right uppercut, and that misses. Right hook lands for Covington. Has Kamaru against the cage. Going for a takedown is Covington. Covington has Usman against the cage. Covington trying to sell out here for a takedown. Just under 2 minutes left here in the second round. Covington still has that deep right underhook, searching for that single leg. Has a single leg in the air. Kamaru doing a good job of elbowing the head. Kamaru's back against the cage. Nice short shoulder strike by Kamaru Usman. Covington going for a takedown here. Has Kamaru against the cage here. Nice shoulder strikes for Kamaru Usman. And they separate here. Back in the middle of the octagon. Standing toe-to-toe. Right kick to the body by Usman. Nice outside leg kick again by Usman. Left kick to the body lands for Covington. Jab thrown by Usman. That just misses. Kamaru Usman pressing forward. Throws a jab. That just misses. Every time Kamaru Usman throws is a bomb. Left straight down the middle. Lands for Covington. Another straight right hand down the middle for Kamaru Usman. That lands. Straight right hand down the middle for Covington. Left straight just misses for Covington. We have ourselves a fight. Head strikes 30 for Usman, 13 for Covington. According to the numbers, that's pretty interesting. I don't know how accurate those numbers are, but here we go. Usman pressing forward. Right kick to the body, thrown by Covington. That misses. Jab thrown by Usman. That misses. Big right down the middle for Usman. Big left hook lands for Kamaru Usman. That stuns Kamaru. Covington gets hit with another bomb of a right hand. Covington is in trouble. Trying to grapple. Backing off is Covington. Going for a takedown is Covington. Sprawling on the head is Kamaru. Covington trying to go for a takedown. Hitting the back of the head is Kamaru. Has to be careful. 5 seconds left here in the second round. Right hook to the body for Covington. And round number 2 is over. Round number 2 is over. Covington was hurt. Covington was hurt. He got rocked. He got rocked. Thank you for deleting that, Marcel. People are like stupid sometimes. You could ban them as well too. Wow, Covington was hurt. Round number 3 will be underway shortly. Wow, have it 1-1 right now. Going into the third, but that was a big round for Usman. The round ending probably did save Colby. I would agree with you there, Zelme. My man, Abby Robert in the chat. What's up, my guy? Hi, Miller. Abby here from India. Yeah, I remember you, man. Always coming back, man. Much love to you, my guy. Round 3 will be on the way. Colby's in trouble. Back at it again with the commentary. Let's go. What's up, Nate? What's up to you, man? I hope everything is good. Oh, he got rocked, Nate. He got rocked in that round. For the 124 people here, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers, guys. We are growing immensely. We're growing quickly, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Round number 3 will be underway shortly. Here we go. Round number 3. Covington, Usman. Covington circling to his right. Blood trickling down the right eye of Covington. Kamaru Usman walking forward, pressing the action. This is for the UFC Welterweight Championship. If you guys were wondering, here we go. Let's get it. Covington circling to his right. Usman chasing him down, straight right hand down the middle, partially lands for Covington. Kamaru feints with the jab, doesn't quite let it go just yet. Left straight down the middle, thrown by Covington. That doesn't land. Kamaru feigning for the takedown, doesn't quite do it just yet. Looking for an opening, feints the takedown yet again. Covington backing off. Left kick to the body, just misses for Covington. Jab thrown by Usman upstairs, that doesn't land. Covington being patient here, throws a left straight down the middle, that misses. Usman is just walking forward. Left straight down the middle lands for Covington. Jab thrown by Usman. That doesn't land. Jab upstairs this time lands for Kamaru Usman. Feigning the takedown is Usman. Throws a straight right hand. That misses. Jab upstairs lands flush for Usman. Usman just has so much power in his hands. Jab upstairs just misses for Covington. Feints the leg kick, does Covington, doesn't quite throw it just yet here. Covington backing off just a bit. Usman lands another stiff jab up the middle. Triples up with the jab. This time doesn't quite land. Jab upstairs thrown by Colby. That doesn't land. Jab upstairs finally lands for Covington. Looping right hook thrown by Usman. That just misses. Another straight right hand thrown by Usman. That misses as well. Straight right hand thrown by Covington and he misses. Kamaru looking strong here, standing toe-to-toe. Left kick to the body for Covington, and that lands. Covington backing off here. Feigning a kick to the body is Usman. Doesn't quite throw it just yet. 3 minutes left here in the third round of a scheduled 5. Another straight right hand thrown by Usman. This time misses. Left straight head kick thrown again by Covington. Misses. Another stiff jab down the middle. Lands for Usman. Left straight down the middle, lands for Covington. Going for a takedown again is Covington. Every time Covington goes for a shot, Usman makes him pay. Now throwing right hooks to the body. 100% takedown defense for Kamaru Usman. He just does a great job of doing so. Left hook upstairs out of the scramble for Usman. Kamaru Usman showing a lot of dominance here in the third round. Right straight down the middle. Just misses for Usman. Colby Covington circling to his right. Jab thrown by Covington. That doesn't land. A lot of blood trickling under the right eye of Covington. Has to be careful here. For everyone here, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for showing love. Guys, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button and the thumbs up if you haven't already. Covington backing off just a bit. Scrambling is Covington. Gets caught with a left hook out of the exchange. Another straight right hand thrown by Usman. That doesn't land. Jab upstairs thrown by Usman. Jab upstairs lands by Covington, but a right kick to the body lands for Usman. Another straight right hand lands for Usman. Another straight right hand lands for Usman. That wobbles Colby back down just a bit here. Has to be careful. Usman just has so much power in his hands. Left straight down the middle, thrown by Covington. That doesn't land. Another straight right hand down the middle lands for Usman. And he's finding a home for that right hand down the middle. Colby not able to decipher and get on the inside against Usman without paying. He feints and throws another straight right hand. Left hook lands for Colby. And Colby goes like this. Jab lands for Colby. Jab lands for Usman. We have ourselves a fight. Uppercut thrown by Colby. That just misses. Jab to the body thrown by Usman. Lands. Another straight right hand down the middle for Usman. He's starting to apply crazy pressure. Left hook to the body for Usman. Colby just smiling at him. Colby circling to his left here. Left straight down the middle, then a right hook, then a left straight down the middle for Colby Covington. Right hook again lands for Colby. Covington looking sharp here, going for the takedown on the back of Usman, gets the takedown. Usman springs back up to his feet. Colby Covington gets the takedown. He's on the back of Kamaru Usman. In the exchange, gets the takedown. Left hook upstairs for Colby. He might have stole the round at the end. Close fight. Close fight here now. What a fight we have, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever puts a post like try screen virality for Jerome, just get him out of here. Any of my mods here. Colby cannot hurt him. He hurt him there a bit, Burns. Close fight. Who do you give that round to, ladies and gentlemen? That's a tough one to call. Tough one to call. Colby got him down. Colby got him down. Excellent commentary. Roland, thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much. Who you rooting for, Miller? I think Usman is a better fighter. I think it's more beneficial as a fan if Colby wins because Usman is lapping these guys. He beat like every guy almost twice in his division. So it almost makes it boring. But Usman is a nice guy. He's a family man where Colby's a little bit reckless. So it's tough. Like, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. I think it's better for the sport if Colby wins, as crazy as that sounds, Nate. I know it sounds a little crazy. Night in the crib, I'm sweating baby man, Joe. Let's go, Zeppelin. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Round number 4 is about to be underway. I'll make sure I catch up with chat right after this. Here we go. Round number 4. We'll talk about it, though, Nate. Usman up to 1. I respect it. Colby got the round. He might have stole the round there at the end, Chino. Tough to call. Here we go. Round number 4 of a scheduled 5. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe here in the 4th round. Feigning with a jab is Colby. Doesn't quite let his hands go just yet. Kamaru throwing a jab. That doesn't land. Jab thrown upstairs by Colby. Another jab thrown upstairs by Colby, but he misses both of them. Trying to get the range here. A jab thrown by Usman. That misses. Looping right hand thrown by Usman. Just misses. Right uppercut partially lands for Usman. Right uppercut. Left straight down the middle for Covington. And he's starting to press the action. Right uppercut thrown by Usman. That just misses. Another right hook thrown by Covington. Jab upstairs lands for Usman. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Under 4 minutes left here in the 4th round. The crowd chanting Colby. Throws a left straight. That just misses. Colby backing off just a bit here. Jab thrown by Usman. That misses. Under 4 minutes left here in the 4th round of a scheduled 5. Right kick to the body thrown by Kamaru. That misses. Straight right hand thrown by Usman. That misses as well, but he does land a jab. Pawing with the jab is Usman. Colby backing off just a bit. Right hook to the body thrown by Usman. That misses. Jab upstairs again thrown by Usman. That misses. Have ourselves a fight. Another left straight down the middle. Lands for Colby. Colby backing up here just a bit here. Usman has so much power. Has to be wary of that. Jab thrown by Usman. That misses. Jab sneaks in a bit here for Usman here in the 4th round. Colby backing off just a bit, circling to his right. Big right uppercut thrown by Colby. Big right hand down the middle. Lands for Colby. Another straight right hand. Lands for Colby. Big right hand lands for Usman. Another jab lands for Usman. We have ourselves a fight. Colby picking up the pace here in the 4th round. Head kick thrown by Colby. That misses. Left straight down the middle. Partially lands for Colby. Left hook lands for Usman. Right hook to the body lands for Usman. Usman applying a lot of pressure here now. Right uppercut lands for Colby. Left straight down the middle lands for Colby. Right straight down the middle lands for Usman. Right hook to the body for Usman out of exchange. Left straight down the middle lands for Colby. Right straight down the middle lands for Usman. Fighters are exchanging here in the 4th round. Feints a takedown, does Usman. Jab upstairs by Usman, that misses. Jab upstairs again thrown by Usman, that misses. Guys, 2 minutes and 7 seconds left here in the 4th round. Usman circling to his right. Colby circling to his right as well, too. Both fighters trying to close the distance here in the 4th round. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button and the thumbs up. We're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. Right straight down the middle by Usman. That misses. Colby backing off just a bit here. Head kick thrown by Colby. Counter left hook lands for Usman. That landed flush. Colby backing off just a bit here. Got caught flush. Now starting to press the action. Usman popping with the jab. Both fighters trying to left kick to the body. Lands. Then a right hook upstairs. Lands for Colby. Right hook upstairs again. Lands for Colby. And he goes like this to Usman. Had the better of that exchange there in the fourth round here. Nice jab upstairs for Usman. We have ourselves a fight. Left hook upstairs lands for Colby. He's stinging Usman here in the fourth round. Colby walking forward and walking forward. Feigning a takedown. Usman doesn't quite let it go yet. Single by Colby. Going for the takedown. Trying to circle. Still going for the takedown is Colby Covington. Has Usman against the cage here. Has a deep right underhook. Going for an inside leg trip. Usman's back against the cage. Colby with a deep right underhook. 30 seconds left here in the fourth round. Shoulder strike again. Thrown by Kamaru Usman. This time it lands. Colby making the chant work, Rogan says. 19 seconds left here. Left hook lands for Colby. Left straight down the middle for Colby. Jab upstairs lands for Usman. Colby is getting a rhythm here in the fourth round. 7 seconds left here in the fourth round of a scheduled 5 for the welterweight championship. Left hook again lands for Colby. And that stunned Usman. We're going to round 5, ladies and gentlemen. I have it 2-2. That round was all Colby Chaos Covington. We're going to round number 5. Let's get it. 147 people here. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Round number 5 is about to be underway. I have it 2-2 going into the 5th. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. He stung Usman. Usman was wobbled. Usman was wobbled. Usman be taking these punches. He got wobbled there. Usman EPO machine. Terrell said, welcome to the stream, my guy. Bro, this sounds like a fight. Let's go, Chris. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I got it 2-2 going into the 5th. It could be 3-1 or 2-2. But I have it 2-2. Percy Miller of UFC. Let's go, Chris. Trying to get a UFC job out here. Damn, this is hype. Let's go, Nate. Colby looks focused. He's smiling at Usman. Round number 5 is about to be underway. Usman smiling back at him, saying, I'm ready to go. Here we go, guys. 151 people here. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. Here we go. Round number 5. Last and final round between the champion, Usman, and the challenger, Colby Chaos Covington. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe here. Left straight down the middle. Again, lands for Covington. He starts his round off hot. Throws a looping left hook. That just misses. Jab thrown by Usman. That doesn't land. Colby backing off. Colby still backing off. Feigning the left straight. Doesn't quite throw it just yet. Is Colby. Usman standing tall. Left kick to the body. Lands for Covington. But a jab upstairs. Lands for Usman. Right hook to the body. Lands for Kamaru Usman. Jab thrown by Usman. This time it misses. Covington circling to his left. Left straight down the middle. Lands for Covington. Left straight on the chin lands for Covington again. Right uppercut lands, but a right straight lands for Usman. And that backed off Covington. Right hook to the body again, thrown by Kamaru. That just misses. Right straight down the middle. This lands for Kamaru Usman. Left straight down the middle, stuns Usman. Another jab upstairs lands for Covington. Right uppercut lands again for Covington. That wobbles Usman. And Covington going for a takedown. Doesn't quite get it just yet. Hugging the elbow. Kamaru sprawling really far. Covington still trying to go for the takedown. Kamaru sprawling on the head of Covington. 3 minutes and 25 seconds left for the 157 people here. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 4,000. They both get back to their feet. Jab upstairs lands for Kamaru Usman. Right uppercut thrown by Covington. That just misses. Another strong jab lands upstairs for Kamaru. Jab upstairs lands for Kamaru. Right hook lands for Kamaru. He's starting to find openings. Right kick to the body just misses for Kamaru Usman. Feigning with the jab is Colby. Doesn't quite let his hands go just yet. Jab upstairs thrown by Kamaru. That misses. Head kick thrown by Kamaru. That just misses. Straight right hand. Lands for Usman, but a straight left hand lands for Colby Covington. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe here in the center of the octagon, the championship fight. Last and final round. Jab upstairs again lands for Kamaru Usman. That is working wonders for him here in the 5th round. Looping right hook thrown by Covington. That just misses. Jab upstairs by Usman. That just misses. Big right hand thrown by Usman. That just misses. Straight right hand again by Usman, but that misses again. Left hook thrown by Usman. Misses again. Colby just backing off. Left kick to the body. Misses for Covington. Jab upstairs. Misses for Usman. Both fighters are willing to exchange here in the last and final round. Head kick thrown. Going for the takedown is Covington. Usman's back against the cage. Covington trying to sell out for the takedown here. Usman back against the cage. Covington with a deep left underhook. Working him here. Under 2 minutes left here in the 5th round. 5th and final round of the fight. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up and hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. Here we go. Covington has Kamaru Usman against the cage. Still trying to sell out for a takedown. Doesn't quite get it just yet. Controlling Usman against the cage. Trying to hug. Has a deep left underhook. Does Covington. Really selling out for this takedown. This could be monumental for him if he gets the takedown. But if not, they're at a stalemate. Usman gets away. Left knee to the body for Covington. Big right hook. Lands for Covington as they exchange out of the scramble. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. They separate now and are in the center of the octagon. Jab upstairs by Usman. Touches the gloves of Colby. Straight right hand down the middle for Usman. That misses. Looping right uppercut. That misses for Covington. Jab upstairs. Lands for Kamaru Usman. What a fight we have, ladies and gentlemen. Head kick thrown by Covington. That misses. We have under a minute left here in the 5th round. Hit the subscribe button. We're almost at 4,000. Let's make it happen tonight. Covington backing off just a bit here in round number 5. 17 strikes landed by each fighter. Straight right hand down the middle. Just lands partially for Usman. Another jab again for Usman. Usman trying to press forward. Usman pokes Covington in the eye. Usman pokes Covington in the eye. And the clock stops, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it locked here, guys. In the meantime, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. We're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. A big eye poke on the eye of Colby Covington. We're at 3,842 subscribers. It gets to 3,900. They stopped the clock. It was a big eye poke. Colby Covington says he's good. They're about to resume shortly. Let me get a doctor. There's a referee that's going to check the eye of Colby Covington. Remember, there's only a few seconds left here in the 5th and final round. ESPN has it 120-79. Usman leading in total strikes. Interesting, Auntie. Welcome to the stream, by the way. 2-2. Love the energy, Miller. LO. It's the best. Thank you so much, Nate. Thank you, my guy. Here we go. Colby 3-2. Interesting fight, Jimmy. This 5th round, it's tough to say who it's for. All right. Here we go. Final seconds left here. Left kick to the body thrown by Colby. That just misses. Left kick to the body. Again for Colby. This time it lands. Colby backing off just a bit here. Feigning the overhand left. Covington backing off. Usman trying to walk forward. Big head kick thrown by Usman. That misses. Covington throws a left straight. That doesn't land. Big right hook. Lands for Covington. And round number 5 is over. We're going to the decision. They stare each other down. They hug it out. Colby, Covington, and Usman hug it out. He said, I'm just trying to make money. Colby Covington showed Usman a lot of respect. Gotta give him credit. Gotta give him credit. 2 warriors, absolutely, Christian. The official decision will be up next. RG13, my guy. I remember you, man. I always remember the people that come back. Thank you so much for being here. We're officially going to the scorecard. Champ usually gets the benefit of the doubt. Very close fight. Very close fight. Let's see how they call it. 3,844 subscribers. Let's go. We're going to get to 4,000 one day. We're almost at 3,900. For the 175 people here, make sure you hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. The official decision will be up next. It was a very close fight. Champ usually gets the benefit of the doubt. Adam Jones says, while hugging after all that drama. That's crazy, right, Nate? They both talk so much trash. Colby won. Keanu, it was close. Did you watch the fight too, or did you just hear the commentary, Keanu? And new? It might be and new. Or a draw? Like Christian said, it depends who you give that fifth round to, in my opinion. It depends who you give that fifth round to. Let's see how they call it. Thursday, we'll be doing a podcast, so make sure you guys hit the bell for post notifications. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We're just trying to expand the channel with interviews and podcasts and things of that nature. So thank you guys for being here. By the way, I quickly want to shout out before I give the official decision. Boracho with the $20. Steve Williams with the $20. Marcel has donated about like 70 to 80 Swiss francs. I got to count it, which is like $100 in US money. Marcel, thank you so much, man. Steve Williams with the 20, Boracho with the 20, all the new people that subscribed. The $25 by Tyler Markovsky. Thank you so much, man. The official decision is about to be underway. Colby definitely won. A lot of people feel that way. Colby is welterweight champion of the world. Is it a robbery if Colby doesn't win? Because a lot of people here have Colby winning. I think it should go 3-2 to Colby. I'll be quite honest. If it goes the other way, I don't know if it's a robbery. I won't go that far. I try to be as unbiased as possible. The official decision will be underway. 3,845 subscribers. We're inching away at 3,900 and then 4,000. Here we go. After 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. Here we go. They score the contest. 48-47, 48-47, and 49-46 for the winner by unanimous decision. And still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world. They give it to Kamaru Usman. They give it to... Is that a robbery? Is that a robbery? Is that a robbery? It was close. If Usman wins, it's BS. They give it to Usman. And still, let's go. 999 says, yeah, 49-46, it was too wide, Zelme. That's what I'd be talking about. 48-47, if you give it to Usman, I understand. Usman with the unanimous decision victory. I know there was a lot of trash talking. Usman says, and I'm still sure there's going to be some after tonight. But Colby is a tough son of a... I want to try to get him out of there. But I knew with a guy like this, we're going to end up in a situation we don't want to be in. There was mutual respect at the end of the fight. When you share octagon with someone this tough, Mike says robbery. It was robbed, Christian says. Nuts. Toe line, is it a robbery or not? Toe line, I need to hear from you. They are trying to cash out third round. Well, if they wanted to cash out a third fight, they would have made Colby win this one. Usman, not a robbery. You have to beat the brakes off the champ if you leave it to the judges. Tough call. The crowd is a bit silent. I have my volume really low. The crowd is a bit quiet right now. There's a few boos, not much. People cheering. I am the pound for pound best, says Kamaru Usman. Congrats to both fighters. I mean, Colby showed a lot of heart. I don't know where he goes from here. I don't know when he gets a title shot again. Usman with his daughter, with his beautiful daughter in the middle of the octagon. What a performance by Usman. I mean, they did give it to Usman, says Mike. 49-46 is what I don't think it was that wide. I think it was a 48-47 type fight for either fighter. Usman says, thank you guys for coming out. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Gained a bunch of subscribers tonight too, by the way, guys. Thank you so much. I'm just watching it right now. Let's see if Colby gets interviewed, and then we'll get out of here. Let's see. True close fights always go to the champ. Colby Covington being interviewed as we speak. Here we go. Hell of a fight. You had your moments. He says, I had my moments. I wobbled him a couple times. 5th round, just wasn't able to capitalize. He had a better night. I want to say thank you to all the fans that came out. Thank you for the first responders, the military, the people that keep us free in America and protect our freedoms. God bless you all. Love me or hate me, I'm just getting started. You haven't seen the best of Chaos Covington yet. I'll be back in the gym on Monday. Thank you for coming out. He said, I love you all. I don't give a if you hate me. You ain't see the best of me. Wow, what a fight by Colby Chaos Covington. Close fight. It was unanimous. It was unanimous. Unanimous decision win for Usman. 48-47, 48-47, and 49-46. That's how they had it. Do you guys agree or disagree with those scorecards? Wow, what a fight for Kamaru Usman. Best commentary by far. Keep it up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go, Kevin. Thank you so much for the kind words. Everybody hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Let's go. Anybody see Canelo's knockdown? I'm about to go like YouTube that like as soon as I get out of here because I want to see how it happened. Adam, was it vicious? I think Colby had him in the 4th and instead of knocking him out, went for the takedown. I don't know why he went for that takedown there. I think he wanted to chain wrestle after that and he thought it would be easy to get, but Usman just does a phenomenal job. Credit to him. His takedown defense, like you're not taking that man down. Solid work, bro. Silver looks slick against Black and Red Throne. Let's go, Fit with Cole. Thank you so much, my guy. Usman not losing to a takedown. Bro, he's not. Very good commentating, Miller. Ian Chino, thank you so much, man. Yeah, he should have maybe kept striking. The takedown stuff wasn't working. I thought if he was going to win, he would have to take him down. He had one takedown and went towards the back. He just wasn't able to do it more than once. Interview more Chinese folks. People are desperate for. Hey, I would love to do it. If I could make that happen, I will make that happen. For the Sports Live guy that's being a complete weirdo, let's get him out of here. Thank you. Marcel was on top of it. Guys, all the donations, all the love tonight. Is getting hot in here. I got to take the suit off, man. What a night tonight, guys. We are inching away at 3,900 subscribers before we get to 4,000. We're going to try. We're going to try to. This shirt, man. We're going to try to interview some fighters and create more content. So whatever we could do, we're going to try to make happen. So keep it locked, guys. I'm just truly grateful for being here. We're growing slowly but surely. Well, not even slowly. We're growing quite quickly, I might say. I'm going to get some shut-eye. Yeah, see you later. A lot of love, and thank you for the amazing commentary writing. Thank you so much for supporting. Let me see if I just missed any comments before we get out of here. Pereira said you have to KO or submit the champ to be champ. No, it's not. Tariq said no, it's not a robbery. I respect it. I'm in for more of this commentary. Corey, make sure you come back. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and the subscribe button if you haven't already. Corey Emery, we'll keep doing these. I think next week, real quick, I'll look before getting out of here, guys. Next week we have Holloway versus Rodriguez, which I'll cover that fight. The Max Holloway versus Yair Rodriguez. Then after that, the Vieira versus Tate. UFC 269, which is December 11th. Crazy fight. Charles Oliveira, Dustin Poirier. We'll be covering that as well. I know Sean Porter fights Terrence Crawford. I think that's like November. Terrence Crawford. Let me see. Porter fight date. I think that's like November. I think that's like November 20th. So that's 2 weeks from now. We'll be covering that as well too. Saturday, November 20th. We'll be covering that. A lot of fights coming up, guys. So #1 commentary channel. This is where the magic happens. Let's go. What's next for Colby? He said you haven't seen the best of him yet. He'll be back. All right. Well, this is where it gets interesting, Corey, because he's a #1, right? Contender. He loses to Usman a second time, though. This time the fight was a lot closer. There's Burns around there in that there's a lot of fights that could be made for Covington. I think it's harder to find a fight for Usman that's competitive. So right now, you could give him Gilbert Burns. Oh, real quick, I know who you give him. If Masvidal loses to to Leon Edwards. Give him Masvidal. Give him Masvidal. Why not? Rhonda, good night, Rhonda. Thank you for always showing love. Amazing commentary as always. Take care and good night. Marcel, honestly, like a round of applause for you, man. All the donations tonight. You're insane, bro. Much love to you, man. Again, Marcel, another round of, bro. You went ham with the donations today, bro. Thank you so much, Marcel. We'll keep making it happen. Yo, Nate, much love. Good night to you as well, too. We got to catch up, hit Chick-fil-A one of these days again since it's open again. Much love to you, Nate, too. Have a good night. Love you, Primo. Take care. Love you, too, cousin. The best. Say hi to wifey and the baby. I will, Cristian. We'll talk tomorrow. Call me tomorrow if you're free. See you, man. It's 2 a.m. and I got to get to bed around the good night. Always a pleasure to hang out with the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We'll be here Thursday around 7 p.m., maybe earlier, 7 p.m. We'll do a live podcast. So we'll talk about this fight. We'll talk about the fights coming up. 7 p.m. podcast. The same kind of like aura and feel that we do like in our live commentaries. We have a back and forth, but the podcasts are nice because I literally just read chat and we just talk a lot about fighting without like just me watching the screen and giving you a live play-by-play, which is also fun too, right? Thanks for top class commentary, Spaceman says. Thank you so much, Spaceman. Thank you so much, man. All the kind words truly mean a lot, so thank you guys. To be honest, Colby the only person who could possibly beat Usman, and that's what I mean, Zelme. Like, besides Hamza, just because it's an exciting fight, you don't know how it's gonna go. Who else do you give to Usman? I don't know. He might as well retire in a sense if he beats Hamza. But maybe a Masvidal fight if Masvidal loses to Edwards, or an Edwards fight if Edwards loses to Masvidal. Never forget the OGs. We built this man's network. Yes, you and I. We built the Miller family fight. Yes. One day when we get to 1,000 viewership and 2,000 people watching live, we're always going to remember the OGs here. So thank you guys for being here. The rest of that division is dead to Usman. That's what I'm saying, Zelme. I don't know who else is out there for him. I 100% agree. I'm going to get out of here, guys. Much love. Mareep says, I am. Yo, thank you for being here, man. If you guys haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out a lot. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Let's see where we at subscription-wise. Wow, we're at 3,850. Let's go. 150 away from 4,000. Let's go. Mareep, much love. Good night, my guy. Steve Williams, good night from Gilroy. Your $20 donation earlier today, man. Good night from Gilroy, California. Much love to you, Steve Williams. We'll catch up one of these days at another fight card. Zelme, good night. All you guys, good night. God bless. Much love. We'll talk soon. Hope you guys have a great night. Peace. Much love, Plugs. Good night, buddy. Thompson versus Covington isn't bad either. 999. Much love. Good night.